Eurasians. After the threat right get posted and whose emperor enemies people the empires. Is of Eurasians owner job reason no existence for that. The Imperial Guard. Assassins. Here that Orangewood. The Earth of the future where technology had developed significantly. Eurasians, however, this did not mean hope for humanity due to the unending war caused lack of resources. Earth continued to be destroyed, and humanity kept expanding into other planets. The end life on Earth ended due to invasion of unknown alien species. However, the survivors of humanity wandered through space and finding planets similar to Earth after long journey. Humanity decided to call this new planet Nus, meaning new home. They sent out the coordinates of this new home to all of space. With this, all humans who had been scattered throughout space began gathering Nus as rescuers. The Bala Federation, where countless alien species are mixed amongst the Earthlings. Ux, the Accretion Empire that possesses powerful army of soldiers with machinated physiques. The Holy Cordite Alliance with priests who possess force, energy as well as mental fortitude. However, there were finite resources even on Nas. Eurasians. As results, humanity once again prepared for war to monopolize resources. Accretion Empire, Accretion Machination Lab. Ezraskins, come you're next. You've got that. This is where you're supposed to show His Majesty what you're capable of, so do not forget that this is very important day for trainees. Accretion Imperial Guard. Well, see who's the unlucky one. Accretion Imperial Guard trainee Luke. You'd say your name was Lunar. Better live to expectations. Will I need be least capable of dodging and blocking bullets. It's necessary skill order become official part of the. I have completed all the simulation training, the most extreme situations. I soldier training of the Imperial Guards with heightened spatial awareness thanks to the senses and perception reinforcement procedure. Eurasians. The opponents are 5 death row inmates with cheap cybernetic equipment. That should only take me 10 seconds. Oh, cub. Eurasians, come you. However, this is opportunity for me to make good impression on the Emperor. I need to do something noteworthy. Did I do that? Ajuskans. Need to heighten senses to the maximum. As Meskins got. Eurasians come. Did I surpass limits? That should raise value. I didn't think would use ballistic trajectory control. It shouldn't be the curriculum yet. Eurasians, I just copied guy who went before me. That guy was from renowned household. He was already taught the curriculum advanced. He's different from someone like you who's from orphanage. I like you. I give gift. Eurasians home. You're not phased. All must have done great on your pain tolerance. I like you. I'm glad. It's side I would have taken out eventually anyway. I would like to request for eye that has the feature to predict trajectories. Eurasians. And number 12 play. I wanted to talk to you. Number 32 Lunar. Oh, sorry, was that too sudden? I'm in. Eurasians were perfect back there. I was impressed. You're the wrong place if wished to exchange praises. Play Perthia. Like Bilart before, really, with just his aura I tell that he's the son of the famous noble household Parthia. What looks thinner? Logically speaking, there is no need for me to be so aggressive to someone from noble household. I guess chalk it to envy, but let's just say that I'm tired for now. Let's screw. Yeah. I came to give this. It'll decrease your sensitivity so that rest better. Eurasians, I don't need it. Won't be able to train well tomorrow if you don't get good rest. Should be well aware that mental fortitude can't carry through everything. It's different from those knockoffs made. The streets were pretty good to play and I just copied you. I have mechanical eye for combat, so it's not hard to calculate trajectory. Your actions were much more impressive since pulled it off with just your instincts. It seemed like the commander took notice of you. Irregular too. I assume that he's gifting mechanical eye out of his own pocket. Eurasians. I just tried really hard throughout the training. Nobility is excellent while the lower class is powerless. After all, none. I can't let go of rare opportunity like this as lower class citizens. Nobility is excellence may have passed the selection process, but no, there are guys who failed it, don't you? I bet there are people who paid money to manipulate the results that's Eurasians possible. There is no proof, but it's something I strongly believe. Those like without any system have never failed the advanced soldier cultivation process because it means that guys made it here with just your skills. I didn't expect to hear noble tell me that not all nobles are excellent. I never considered this. I think people like are the ones who should succeed. I'll be cheering on Eurasians come. I plan on it. Fort and pure. Sorrow's Eurasians. Follows the chronicles of boy being raised as military weapon. The tyrannical empire Accretia. Planet similar to Earth made of three forces. They are the Free Beaten Federation, Accretion Empire and Holy Cordite Alliance. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Managed to shoot all the targets square the head. I guess the top student really is of different breed. Are already getting used to the right eye got transplanted. Isn't it unfair that you're this good with gun when specialized close combat? It's only natural that members of the guards are good with all types of weapons also. I don't want to hear this from someone who managed to shoot every shot through the same hole. His specialty just happens to be with guns. If continue being so nonchalant, I eventually surpass you. You'll welcome it if that happens. Just like I said before, I'm always rooting for you. The Empire needs people like you. The value of ability and talent is being diluted. The Empire, as long as one has status and power, even the powerless become. However, if more naturally talented irregulars like start to appear, don't think folks will soon be able to tell between those who are talented and aren't play. That sounds like you're criticizing the Empire's system. No, do if I were to report exactly what's said to headquarters. Won't be able to get away with it even if you're Parthia. If we're really going to do that, wouldn't have told me that the first place. I'm already aware that you're a good person. Thanks for worrying about me, Lucas. Annoying. Wifi Badwarni, good. 2 years into training, third quarter. Lock and Play will act as platoon leaders this training. If any trainee has issue with that, stand and leave. Then I'll continue with what I was saying. Across the gorge there is Cordite outpost, illegally stationed territories. This training is to test your ability to field. There is no need for prisoners, kill them all. Oh. It's first real mission. What are nervous, you've already killed. But this is the first time we're facing outside force, the Beaten Federation, the Holy Cordite Alliance. And even the Accretion Empire all have planet Earth's humanity as ancestors. There's no need to get lost, your emotions play. Do you think anyone here thinks the senior guards are here to protect us? Full body mechanical armor legion. I'm sure they're here to supervise us. They might even kill us if we're taking anyone as prisoner. I agree that the idiots who aren't aware of their places do not belong the Imperial Guard. On planet Ness, other forces are just bugs to the Empire. We learned this. Everyone there uses and deceives the Empire for their own gains. I know. That's what we were taught, Merle Armada. Hold up. Looks like none of the corals are armed. This training should end without problem. None. Chad. He's so scared he can't even move. Non-combatant with no resistance. If only I had gun. Damn it. There is no need for prisoners. Kill them all. Don't hesitate. They're only insects who sap the Empire's supplies. Pretend like you're dead, might be able to live then. I shouldn't do this. If the headquarters ever obtain knowledge of actions, I don't know what will happen to me. Should I go back and take care of him? Hey. Since when was he there? Was he watching everything? Come down, Play will report hesitation. However, if any of the other trainees saw that, I need to keep eye on Play. Hey. To hell, Accretions. Did he cause the explosion just now? If he causes explosion without weapons, then... What? It was for Caesar. Our isn't basal, it's settlement. The people killed were just doing their best to live. Did the captain know about this? If he told us this information, advanced Play could've. Lucas, I let guard down. I have no excuses. Has to take care of him, so go get some rest. Hesitation caused this problem. You've learned countless times on how to deal with force user. It'll do whatever it takes to make for mistake. Take care of him, everyone. I disperse and take over the base. So where do you think you're going, best yourself? It looks like he's acting as bait to buy time for his allies to get away. Order for one to use force. The user needs to perform predatory action. This case his would be hand signs as long as I see disruption space. I react to the explosions. I prefer battle of attrition, but there's no other choice. Even if body will collapse first if I continue maintaining high speed maneuver. I need to attack while on the stage. Faster at. I got him. F. Love just child. Oakham. If he went through with his attack I would have died. Word 8 is made of fanatics that are beyond human comprehension. So did he fail to kill me? You don't let your emotions consume during battle. This is all for the Empire. To kill those who threaten the safety of the Emperor and the people of the Empire. What is the reason for the Imperial Guard's existence? Nothing else. Accretia Hospital Recovery Room. Lucas, how does it feel to almost die? Speak for yourself. Play. It was who almost died. I got new arms and legs this time. How many did change? Back was destroyed, so I got titanium bones and artificial skin. Ajinajuarawi, I'm going to end with completely new body. Couple of years anyway, so might as well get them little early. The boss probably knew that there's force user right. The reason we didn't hear anything about it was test. Seeing how seniors didn't step to help, they probably figured we could handle it. Nobody was killed. Action anyway. It isn't that weird. Thought me and the other cadet who got blasted with the force attack headlong survived. That's little too odd to say. It was all coincidence. Maybe that force user didn't intend to kill us from the start. You've been just kidding. I'm already warrior soldiers. Letting me live was a mistake on his part. That pathetic mercy is the reason the Korean will continue to die. I'll regret as watch your comrades continue to die from hell. Lucas did close the eyes of that Korean girl. Yeah. Tell me. Talk too much. Did get new tongue to look. It was mistaken. Never again. You're a bad corporate part. With this you've completed 2 out of 4 years of your Imperial Guard training. There are now batches younger than you, so be modeled to those new recruits. Especially to lock and play as the top 1 and the top 2 Asia scans come in to be Centurion as well. Keep it for the glory of the Emperor and his citizens. Yes sir, Centurion. The Imperial Guard is organized quite simply. There are 1,000 guardsmen consisting of 10 centuries, all commanded Chief Centurion. The commander of the guards, the Chief Centurion, is also the Centurion of the 1st century. That's all. Continued your training, and cadets like me after finishing full body mechanization are assigned to the lowest ranking century, the 10th century. And if I become a centurion of the 10th century, I make it big. He got stronger with his new army. Our yokes Eurasians. Roving, and I thought I'd finally win this time. If getting new parts was all there, is getting stronger what uses training. Looks like became even more rigid after that speech. The Centurion thing seems to have impacted a lot, of course. If I have experience serving as Imperial Guard, I'd be welcomed anywhere. You're already positioned where your birth no longer matters. Don't relax little. Unlike you, I have no place to return to. I have to keep climbing or it's over. I have talent, but lack drive to want to become guardsman anyway. Does it look that way too? I wanted to be scholar archaeologists to study the ancient arcane civilization. And don't if you want to. I expand the empire for individual to study the arcane civilization. Besides, house has already produced multiple generals. They never allow me to do anything else. Are saying you're sad because can't do what want. You're spoiled. There are countless people in the slums who aren't guaranteed to live another day. Plenty are even thankful just to have something to. I thought you'd say that I just told you friend's secret of mine. Lucas, someone may interpret what's said as criticism of the empire. You'll be I won't do that, Eurasians, just like how I kept your secret. I just hesitated because opponent was non-combatant. Even if it was for you, I would've gone back for the kill. Loyalty, temple, and mint. With paired ending. You're not exception to that play. If your allegiance to the Empire truly surpassed simple loyalty, would have already tried to kill me. Don't push yourself too hard, Lucas. Yeah. You'll die if keep it up. Third year training mission reconnaissance, uninhabited neutral zone. This is arcane sight. There is energy response despite it being millions of years old. Eurasians. Isn't this cool, Lucas? There were civilizations that explored the stars before we humans even existed. You've drawn line, but he doesn't hesitate to cross them. Don't get careless. Play this reconnaissance mission is part of training. If we meet another force while we're out here, it's going to be fight. Even if we can't beat them, I'm sure someone from the guards will help us. That's it. The present exists because of the past, and that record allows us to predict the future. If you think of it that way, it makes sense that so many people are interested. History. Accretion, Imperial Guard trainee Claude. His family's not as big as the cortical, but he still comes from respected family. I'd ask one thing, Lucas. Think like you're being anyone. Oh, if come any closer, I'll consider threat. Don't. If when seeing anyone, I was going to introduce to little sister. I'm from orphanage. Whether you're from orphanage or from nobility, you're likely to end as superior. Think about it. Sister is pretty cute. You're popular, Lucas. Shut up. Biological response plays. Group will take cover and provide from the rear. Claude and I will stay front. Eurasians. There's something ahead. Damn it. That core paladin. Us. Eurasians. Head Eurasians for the fastest releases. Weak bad Bornwood Park. I was going to introduce younger sister to if didn't have any woman mind. I thought I saw the spear glow, but Claude's upper body is gone. Work damn mechanicizer. Major calculate the trajectory of the spear no matter what, or pap. When Lucas, get it together, Eurasian's core. Don't just stand there, fight and. Nah, he's right. Even if I had to run, I won't be able to escape this situation. Then there's only one to tackle it. It's to fight until the Imperial Guard gets here. If we hold on for just dozen or seconds, I'm sure the Imperial Guard member that was watching will get here. Eurasians, come. It's not just dozen or seconds. Even that is too much. All I going to die. There is no way I survive fight against that monster for a dozen seconds. Trainee. Look like has realized it going to be Malt Slaughterhouse. You on into the new quirk assist to your head to plant and pot. Nep walls the implop up the nor. In it. Before he begins moving. I'll attack him first. Oh. I can't use hand anymore, but I managed to block the spear. I need to prepare for the next attack. Play he wants going for me. Eurasians. Eurasians. Yeah. Eurasians come was. I'm say they. Azure scans come for the fastest releases. Adorned. Sumazuamokut. Imperial Guard wearing the weapon of the Empire, Legion's Holy Knight of Cordite who uses the Force. What? Which side is... Abwas and Koi. They're so fast that I can't even track their weapons with eyes. This is the battle of Imperial Guard. Please, the Imperial Guard needs to win. Yeah. That moment thought passed through Luca's mind. The Imperial Guard, who has no idea about the speed and power of the spear he had experienced, will likely be unable to react to. Should if I see the Imperial Guard dies, so I need to do something. Eso is Irration C. Oh. Askinska. What, just who survived Hela? If the Cordite Knight survived, I had no way of... Peace. But were trainee Serta. I was able to take down the knight thanks to you did receive one on your abdomen. I was hurt when I tried to dodge his force slash. I will assist you. Let's return to the base Sumitrans. Legions, the full-body mechanical armor the Empire bestows upon their Imperial Guards. Removing all feeble parts of the body unnecessary for combat. Layla, it is item that allows one to become ultimate. Every trainee dreams of receiving legions, as it is the testament of Imperial Guard. However, but do not have brain. Our machine or human. Brain. I have gone. Shitboat. I've been striding to become Vezinaskin's sure monster like this all this timer. Its skull body won't stop shaking from before I survive until help arrives. This is the last sight of life. When are still alive. Play survived, not the best condition, but what about the others besides us all dead? How bad are your wounds? Melted? I'm going to die soon. Play Suaskamsla. What do you plan on doing now? Look ahead. The life you've wanted all this time is front of your eyes. Isn't that the direction of Cordite and Faladar Ajwe gets Bayi? What wish for can't be found. The Empire. I'm alright. So if you want to get, reinforcements will arrive soon. Once we meet them, we'll have to return to the Empire. So go play. Eduas goes. I'm from background with guaranteed wealth and fame along with the ability to back it up. Any citizen of the Empire would be jealous of you. I can't understand you, player. Jesuas Kens. When were you talking about your dreams? It was the brightest I'd ever seen shine. So I hope live how want. With heart. Out again and Scott, what are? Seeing act like that has made me worried that might actually die. There's no way to be able to live on guilt-free if die like this. What idiot. Worship Triassic. Or scans come. Are looking new part, so I would recommend the Revs model. Its adaptation period is short, so you'll be back on the field sooner, and it should be much better than what you're using now. I can't thus. The Explorer sees you at a Kikimeka. Surgery C. Adiga. They stop coming out of nowhere like that. Did that surprise you bad? After returning to the Empire and completing treatment, I was called to different departments for investigation. Eurasians Coffee. They wanted to talk to me about the case where 3 cadets and Imperial Guard member were killed. The Ken Paladin encounter incident. It was what I thought. They wanted to investigate further, but I was called for other reasons. The way did here, it seems like artifact was found the site we went to. There are plenty of arguments as to who has ownership over it. I knew it. That floating cube is the reason behind all of this. So who's collecting it? Sure as I heard they are making retrieval that only has specialists for such purposes. If the Holy Alliance refuses to give the historic site an artifact, it's likely that huge war will occur. If the Empire were to go to battle against the Coral, the Bella would profit just watching us fight. That so many smaller scale battles were taking place where we could tolerate the losses. I am not interested in politics, I just want to take orders and fight. That's what member of the Imperial Guard is supposed to do. We Imperial Guard Eurasians can. One was reporting about one of the members who got his head blown off. The captain summarized it. Blind ninja. Was it really just residual signal like the captain said? Not, he reacted toward even after he died. There was no phantom phenomenon. However, I want stupid enough to look into information. Eurasians Combat Headquarters refuses to answer. Start sheer trespassing. Or badgered good. There is extravagant location within the training facilities. The cadets that doesn't fit. A visiting room that's created for cadets to meet with friends and family. Since I was from nursery school, I thought I would never come here. So naturally I didn't expect anyone be looking for me either. But Lillian Ajuaskins Rimmons. Is Claude's sister here to see me? Don't tell me, is she trying to question me about Claude's death since I was the leader that time? If you think I'm here to express hatred towards you, then don't worry. The moment brother became member of the Imperial Guard family was expecting this news to come. Eurasians, can I am here today to see you, Lunarda. Brother talked a lot about you, that we're talented friend amongst the other cadets. He asked if I was interested meeting with you. I'm sure you've heard where I came from. I personally prefer that there are fewer formalities that we need to go through because of it. It almost seems like you're interested meeting me, thought. Are opposed to it. Don't know anything about you, Lillian. Can't we start to get to know each other better? Me is the fact that dead brother asked for it, not good reason for you. I believe have much to benefit from this. Plenty of people would be jealous of you. Yeah, it's offered. I have no reason to refuse. Eurasians count someone like me getting the opportunity to marry a woman with such good background. I golden chance. I did everything to this point to succeed life. If I get married with noble woman, getting closer to goal, there's nothing better that could happen. However, this chance almost seems too easy. I'd feel more reluctant. Eurasians will have to refuse what? And goodbye, Eurasians count. I used to think that play who was from good background was stupid for trying to escape from the Empire. However, I never would have thought that I would be dumb enough to make decision based on feeling. I'm sure Lillian will take this as insult as noble. I hope that nothing tiring will occur from this. Shizor scans. I must rush. Lunar. Is swath? That's not what I meant. They'll come again soon. See then. Ajra's case come. Looks like she'll be hard to get rid of. Accretia physical training room least. Eurasians comment. I never thought would come to me. How Accretia Imperial Guards fighting instructor Xian. Well, here I am. I want to learn from you, instructor. If it's fighting, there's nothing that I teach you already skilled as is. No matter how many cadets I to remember, there are only few that surpass Chi. That means there are still people who are stronger than me. I'm not satisfied with being the best amongst the cadets. There's no need to rush yourself. The cadets fighting instructor Kinda. Ishineskins, although he's strong, he's not domineering like the other instructors. Unlike the other instructors and guards, he used low power everyday augment. Comparing it to the new augment I just got, I should be 10 times stronger. The only thing that I have disadvantage in is the fact that since I don't have full body augmentation, I'm much weaker. If I can't win against opponent like him, I won't stand chance against someone as strong as the Corn Paladin. Thanks for this opportunity. Well, haven't left me with any other choice. Bring on. Eurasians did want to Aki too. He might be retired Imperial Guard, but I knew he would even flinch facing an attack like this. I'll simply jump on him to close the distance. So, and finish things quickly with the strike. Eurasians. Yeah. If the air. Eurasians go. Like hell, I'd let this stop me. As Askins. Eurasians can not only have failed to gauge the strength of your opponent, but dare let your mind be distracted something else during fight. Who are you such much lure? Are such hurry lunar assurances? What just happened? From angle first attack would have struck Kinda the chin. However, as soon as Kinda touched army, Body staggered as if I had lost control. Not to be exact, the kinetic energy I sent to Kinda was transferred back and shook body. What was that just now? Ayahuasca's its self-defense method of mine. That I maybe learn. Even after seeing me like this. There is always price to shortcuts. The Eurasians got Lunar. What did learn from that battle just now? It felt like I had just been charmed. Body moved on its own, and it was out of control. Arky's victim. It's typically called the Army's combat method. Isn't that the name of what typical thugs used? What just showed me now was so impressive it could be considered being implemented the military standard. They did consider it, but there are three glaring problems to Army's victim. At its heart to learn Ayahuasca's count. I see you're as smart as they say, Lunar. What are the others? That brain problem you're experiencing must be one of the side effects. Practice for the last reason. Currently cannot know if I get stronger. I'm more than willing to take on such risks. That is not for to decide. You're already a set of the Empire. Do you know how much money has been poured into you? I then answer me, Van. Training the Army's combat method inevitably causes problems. The brain swear to me that you'll stop using it then. You'll know even if I lie. Eurasians. I can't swear it, but I will best not to use it. I like your honesty. From now on always anticipate. Act from me, that way you'll be ready for any situation. That means Eurasians. Get up, I like fast learners. Heels bag or near park. Lunar are getting your sleep, Eurasians. Chip just been busy. It's been months since I started sparring with Kinda daily. If you don't have the eyes to learn it from watching, then won't get it. Even if I tell you he did particularly teach me anything, Kinda wanted me to observe and learn unknown. The Army's combat method was vastly different from what I had learned. Most combat methods focus on learning specific skill and owning the Eurasians. The Army's combat method seeks to make the most out of the skills I have, as in its superior combat algorithm that uses all the weapons arsenal to create the most efficient fighting method. Seconds, its way of utilizing the mind. Play. How was your mission? Worrying. It was to get rid of malfunctioning Android. All the recent missions I've been receiving have been like this. It's child's play. Coordinate must be being Eurasians careful because of that incident last time. In head was the chief sentry and hasn't been around. That's not it. Gives hurt some stuff from family. If the chief sentry and has to step in, isn't it the least rebellion? Yet as riskers. I don't have the details, but group of people plotted rebellion. We were with the Cordite Alliance, and now some idiot wants to start civil war. How stupid. But if just disregard these problems as stupidity, you'll rot from the inside as sink. Warner, you played. I'd overlook wanting to leave the Empire, but if wish to be enemy, I can't leave be. I also passed the aptitude test for being Imperial Guard. I just thought the notion would be important for the Empire. On down, Lunar. Don't make statements that could incite suspicion. I don't want to see your name on the rebel list, Eurasians. I know, I'm only saying this in front of you. Lighten up, Lunar. He'll treat to some food this weekend, okay? I already have plans, and don't talk to me. You're irritating. Plans? Is it with girl aren't going to leave? Accretia lower sector, Eurasians. Hasn't it been while? It's familiar place for the two of us. The day I became trainee, I thought I'd never need to come to the lower sector again. I didn't want to breathe the same air as these idiots. Slow the tide to climb high. I didn't expect him to bring me here when he told me to make plans. Ayahuasca's score. Hey, get out of way. We're standing there, idiot. The air of the lower sector is full. The city is powered. Thermal energy from the magma that lies under the city, and all the unfiltered waste and heat is released into the lower sector. Younger days back, when I was breathing this air all the time, I felt like needed to get out, or I'd stay loser whole life. This way, Lunar. Is this black market Eurasians' first time? There were quite few kids that never came back after visiting this place out of curiosity. Instructor Kin that is really knowledgeable when it comes to the lower sector's layout. Someone who's been Imperial Guard for decades knows this place better than I do. The instructor ordered me to use prosthetic arms and legs with low energy output this trip. What is he planning? Get ready, Lunar. Halt the Eurasians. Spectator entrance is that way. I need to talk to the supervisor of this establishment. To know boss LF. Not really, I just wanted to see him. Crazy as fuck. Ezra Sabads. Hello. Or move up. seemed to understand the situation now could bring Ella for us right this instant. Eurasians cunt. What would have done if I wasn't fast enough staff? Well, I would have searched for another way then. Anyway, what is this place, Eurasians? The hottest place the whole empire, what, eh? Accretia. Tree adorned, good. Eurasians. Let this guy the match. I don't need to cut, and it's all fine if he dies fighting. So this is he told me to come with low output body. Scans. Eurasians. Seemed to be a little confused. We didn't let because we wanted to grant your wish. We called to place where it's easy to dispose of. That is bluff. If he had no intention of hearing us out, he would have already shot us. There are 3 directly front aiming us. Scans come. And 2 other armed gang members outside the room. What I need to do first is not. Eurasians. 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 Simulation over. What happened to the previous owner? No, Tora, he died. He got caught raiding matches, killed Tora, and took over the Colosseum. Is quite. We were old friends, but I don't intend to fault you. He also killed a guy before him to get to that position. It's natural occurrence, Dizeton. How the hell do know all this, cakey? Allah fight, calm down. If you don't want it in next to Tora again. Eurasians. Shit, all I need to do is put that brat into match. His arms and legs aren't made of combat models and his body is still organic. He'd be crushed to bloody pulp within second. Is Rurigen reactisk stugra grudus olivea kefkurtra. Well, I could put him into match, but don't think it's only fair if offer something as well. I know where Tora kept his safe. Have his eyes, don't you? Just how much do know? I'm getting quite curious about your identity now. In just spirit of the past, need not worry about. If you want to spectate, I get the rip seat. I'll get them to bring good booze and girls. Just the booze is fine. Also, this kid doesn't need any special treatment. Pair him with your best guys. I have much to learn from Kinda. He took control of the situation without moving Moscow. He has what Eurasians black. Colosseum waiting room. It's 2 hours, so get warned about. Just what is Tora's safe? Alep's attitude changed instantly. Eurasians, it's his hidden treasure. That's enough. What did intend to do if fight broke out? That must be what wanted to know. He'll explain after win. This is your opponent, Gabriel the Steel Fist. The Colosseum is bustling with idiots who use illegal mods. The cost of their lifespan. He is likely the type of guy who doesn't worry about his future as well. He is really thinking without nodded. Eurasians might die from single hit with your current body. Remember what I'm about to tell you. It's the fundamental of the army's combat method. What is it? Be satisfied with what have. I learned that to be satisfied is to lose. Water does not lose, it merely changes its form. Have real potential. You've been watching ever since Deflected Bullet without ballistic predictor. Yeah, I was quite surprised when asked me to teach you. As with talent came to the right person. You're giving me unfounded praise. Eurasians, of course. This could be the last time I see you. Eurasians. He dares to challenge the Steel Fist Gabriel on his first match. The boy. A bull to go home today. Rat's still sucking his mother's teeth. His name is Goodbye. A name. Oh, let that fucking idiot hear. Eurasians. Are trying to kill yourself or something? I don't mind slaughter. Show Eurasians I'm hyped up. Humans' dark desire to see the flesh and gore of others. That sort of desire is pushing me into the ring. They must really want to see limbs torn off and face mutilated. Not bad. Fact, it's good. I sense that I'm finally back home. Yet Eurasians have been fucking. Well, sirs. Official of the Empire would stop twice a month to send up supplies, but the principal of the orphanage always sold more than half of them to fill his own pockets. Therefore to the kids the orphanage starvation was something natural. Even when I was starving I never stopped training. Every book that was filled with dust from disused and lifted rusty chunks of iron to strengthen muscles. Eurasians. Local art dumb or wasting your strength. You're just going to. Max Rudolph hungrier because. I get more with power. If I'm hungry, the strong, the weak. I understood the laws of this world quite well. It's natural for the strong to be full and the weak to starve. Fuck your double-digit kids just like us. If really were born different, would have been placed single-digit orphanage. The end of the day, you're just member of the lower floors. I did not need to listen to the cries of loser. At the age of 12 I received the second aptitude test and got name on the list of potential Imperial Guard trainees. 15 I officially became Imperial Guard trainee. You understand, Gus can't even begin to fathom the life with hope we never meet against losers. Eurasians. So for the large majority of time as trainee I forgot about this place. I thought I'd never have to return. Eurasians. Ariel. I got matched with fucking brat like this. LF muster smoke some nasty shit today. I don't care as long as I get paid. April the Steel Fist. Not only do all his clients come from different manufacturers, he has disregarded any symmetry and balance. His spine is curved from the load of his modifications. Eurasians, and the parts of his flesh that are contact with the metal suffer from constant inflammation. He probably can't sleep without painkillers. However, he is powerful. Eurasians the hell are looking at Brad at his body modified for the sole purpose of being stronger. Your face isn't too bad, how about serve me knight? Eurasians, I guess will need servant from now on. After all, you're going to become crippled today. I'll bash into the ground until you're begging to be servant. Eurasians. Now the miniature version of the kill or be killed world begins. Will he be crushed or will he triumph? Eurasians. The slaughter show starts now. His body is modified solely for combat, and I'm using non-combat parts that mean die instantly if you get hit. Yeah. Of Eurasians. The hell is that ticklish kick? With normal parts he'd have exploded like fruit. The stadium is cramped, I can't keep running away. All of his attacks are lethal and mine do almost no damage. Even the audience isn't on side. Rat, this isn't hide and seek. Fucking died already. We see the next match split is. This is the situation in Plaston. What did Kendo want from me when he brought me here? Remember what I'm about to tell you. It's the fundamental of the army's combat method. What is it? Be satisfied with what have. Be satisfied with what have. Wishing for something I don't have right now won't solve anything. Praying won't make gun drop from the. No matter how little I have, I need to fight with it. And it took limbs from me, but he allowed me to keep eyes. That means he does expect me to overpower Gabriel with sheer strength. Acceptance armies combat asteroid mining. One has to its full potential. Gabriel fists are like destructive cannons. The small tremors his shoulder are the trigger. The direction of his gaze is the barrel, and the length of his arm is the range. It's quite slow to prepare compared to real gun and its trajectory. Eurasians. Lunar have already experienced Ares combat with your own talent. Show me your potential. Eurasians. Our losing to kids. Gabriel, just kill him, dumb bass. Concentration is Eurasians better than ever. It is too good that I fully predict his attacks. Eurasians. As are Eurasians. I don't know what sorcery you've used. But your feeble attacks of. Don't work on me. Eurasians mo. Eurasians do. Think attacks will work, don't you? If I lack pure power, I just need to make for it with something else. Eurasians. Scans. Azure scan scum. Eurasians, you'll just climb higher until your words can't even reach me. If this was battleground with many variables, I would not have been able to concentrate as much. It's because this is controlled environment that I was able to concentrate well enough to predict their moves. Eurasians ask. Now I have no choice but to admit that paid. Kenda is great teacher, nice work, good boy. Welcome to your induction into Army's victim. Eurasians, I realize that accepting one's situation doesn't mean to lose. Here, take this. Reddit chips are getting the payoff for the fight, of course not. Orcophobics jocks make stuff to troll the packets 8-bit crew. It's Gabriela's hospital bills, give it to him. It's not bad idea to show generosity as long as it doesn't make fool. I want to be soldier and warrior, not good Samaritan. Wait, Knave, regarding interpersonal relationships, Lunar Eurasians. The kindness I'm talking about is not charity, but investment. Build it for the future and make good use of it. Today I reaped investments, Torah. Do not forget that creating an advantageous environment for oneself is the mark of good soldiers. I was deeply mistaken with regard to Kinda. I thought he was teaching me Eurasians because he was impressed talent and felt connection since we both came from the gutters. I undoubtedly misjudged him. One day Kinda will definitely seek to reap what he has invested me. Why cannot refuse Eurasians? Iki bad Gornwood Park. The possible signal wavelengths are too short to be compatible with your cybernetic body. Your current body draws so much power that it'll inevitably cause small problems or freeze up. I recommend using Ironic Cop's Hyper-Lined and Nut instead. That's the newest model. How I going to afford it, Eurasians? You're trying to rip me off, aren't you? Everyone else seems to walk around fine with Garbo techs. Those people did not undergo as heavy modifications as you. If at least considered compatibility, older model would have sufficed. I was poor back then, so I just slapped on whatever I could get. Then I will buy your current limbs and attach new ones according to your budget. At least use combat models. That's not possible with the money have. Sashimi, do you know how much I spent on these How are doing, Gabriel? Nice to see, looking as energetic as ever. Good boy. You motherfucker, to kill you. It'll make Eurasians sure die at all costs. I warned before the fight. I said I was going to cripple you. Oh, hoops, creating advantageous environment for oneself is the mark of soldiers. I taunted him instinctively. Good. You that Hyperlinden not mention. Would this amount be sufficient for it? Yes, it would be enough. Should he'll do think you're as Russians. Come, can't see I'm paying your bills. Our pain felt like it, boy, really isn't just stage name, huh? Mercy of the victory, huh? Good boy, what's your real name, Eurasians? It's Lunar. If ever need help, just ask. El Repetested Luca. Eurasians, well. Accretia physical training grounds. Eurasians. Eurasians. You'd learn the army's combat method from instructor Kinda. Yeah. Isn't that what thugs use? Stuff like holding glass shards between your fingers or chucking dirt at the enemy's eyes. Eurasians, I know it's hard to believe, but Kinda told me that's what it is. I can't dream of beating hand-to-hand combat anymore. But you're the only trainee who still put fight. The experience the Colosseum was enough to shake the foundations of idea of combat. It's as if all the techniques I've practiced till now have been condensed into single drop of knowledge. Luke looks rather happy today. Look if aren't busy mind helping me out, sure. Accretia Imperial Guard trainee barracks visiting room. Eurasians. Aye, sorry, Luke family has always been on good terms with the Baroness family, so I couldn't refuse. I believe give applied to visit number of times now. Have been avoiding me. It's because I'm not interested. I hope that you'd see that as way of refusing. Lunar could put things a little more nicely. Play shut up, this situation alone pisses me off. What do you hate so much about me? I have no time to meet women. Unlike you, someone like me who's from orphanage has no way of climbing back once I lose footing. Then wouldn't it benefit to get closer to me? Eurasians, I don't think understand Lillian Raymond. If I were to rely on your power as noble, it would also mean I could lose everything you're Eurasians I intend to climb with. Isn't it strange to claim that don't want to rely on nobles despite being so close to play? The atmosphere is tense. I'd interact with play because he's friend and someone I entrust life to in combat. And not because he's from the Parthia family. So do not intend to give me single chance. Azurus can't come. Unfortunately. So I hope won't visit me again. Okay. Don't need to be harsh. If I wasn't so harsh you would have clung on. You're not wrong about that, but I do dislike Lillian so strongly. Could meet few times. Because I can tell Lillian Baroness likes me. She's approaching nobody like me just because Claude who's dead said good things about me. She must be scamming something. Other words, you're scared because don't know. If you take things slow, I'm sure you. I like that girl, don't you? What gave that? I could tell from your gaze breeze and how panicked we're just now. Army's victim lets me see all sorts of things now. Anyway, I'm not interested, Eurasians. If like her, cut the bullshit and shoot your own shot. Yes. Impossible for me, Luca. This training is on meditation. I need to remain calm regardless of the situation. Instructor could tell me how would resolve the fight that broke out the gang's office. I did say I'd tell if one Back then armed thugs were waiting inside and outside the office. I don't see way to get out of that situation unscathed without weapon. What would Instructor Kinda have done? Eurasians? I would have ducked under the table when the fight started. Alaf and his thugs all have guns. If your first move is to hide, you lose any chance to attack. I know you take that opportunity to take them down even if it meant taking few bullets. What if I wasn't there, decided to run away, or were planning to take LF as hostage and take his gun? Weren't you been trained to maximize your aggressiveness? No, have already imagined how you take them down. However, if to take him hostage you just get shot together down there, it's not Eurasians' word for gang bosses to change. All would have done was give them excuse to kill their boss. Of course, once became the target of those guns Eurasians, I'd have taken them down and escaped with through secret passage. Not only did he predict actions, he even had secret escape route mind. I can't even fathom his scope of consideration now. Language no longer spoken. Armies means keen eyes. Armies victim uses all possible resources of the brain to amplify insight. Remember that. So the problem with your brain was side effect of pushing your brain to the limits. Eurasians. Doesn't that mean if I'd equip the legions I will be able to use armies victim? I really am sharp. I thought you'd take couple more months to figure that out. I will be best of legion once I become Imperial Guard. No one constantly wear legions, the full body mechanical armor created with the best technology of the Empire. It is cybernetic that utilizes high bandwidth memory signals. If I to what crucial assistance or resources the brain are needed to use it. Brikandrakrap Korpanenbra or Kaudiginid. That means there won't be extra resources to spend on armies victim with. A legion on Kinda hid this from me, knowing how I'd react. If I knew it can't be used with the legions, I'd never have learned if it's fault for being dull Eurasians. So is this how it ends? Thank for your teachings, Instructor Kinda. Come back when change your mind, Lunar. Shit. Ik ben duurnalen. It has been 3 months. I've been quite busy, so I haven't a chance to meet the trainees. Accretia Imperial Guard Chief Century in Hallis, Austria. It must be because of the rebellion-like play, said Eurasians. Lunar, how have been doing? Give been training on own as I have not been assigned to mission for a while. Won't receive any proper missions for a while. You're already good enough to act as real force for us. Thank you, Chief Centurion. Oh, I heard you've been interacting with Instructor Kinda quite often. So this is he called me. The higher-ups have probably figured everything out from visit to the lower sectors. Black market Eurasians. Your participation the Colosseum. You're training to use armies victim under Kinda, aren't you? Not anymore. Let me guess, we're the one who quite right. How did? Since armies victim cannot be used with the legions, I felt it is meaningless for someone the Imperial Guard, so you figured that I've already Those who lack talent are thrown out Kinda, and those with talent soon realize they have no reason to learn it. That is, Kinda is the sole user of armies victim, the Imperial Guard. You want me to continue learning armies victim? To be exact, I want to continue to be on good terms with Inland. For that purpose should continue to learn armies victim. Eurasians, this is. I can't ask questions. Life may be put risk if I know the details. Understood. I will continue to learn armies victim. Eurasians. Lunar, keep mind that I'm watching closely. You're the type to climb high. I didn't expect to return so quickly. Well, I told to come back anytime, so I won't ask any more questions. Thank you, Instructor. I thought he wouldn't teach me against. He agreed quite easily. Are we the lower sector today? Do kids these days still like such things? When I was younger, I used to spend time staring these here. Wanna search for yourself if you're looking for something. I haven't got clue about toys. Give me all the toys here delivered, don't you? Everything. Is he buying all those toys? Eurasians. Isn't this orphanage lower sector orphanage? Put the box down the inner field and take break. Understood. Luke. Called me for something. Eurasians come like this. You look like bellboy to you. It'd say I could ask for help. They wouldn't deliver the toys here, so we're big help. Not I meant for to call me for something grand or something bigger. Like maybe fight against another gang. I don't need your help. Fight, stupid. That may be true, but his new spino implant has improved his body's balance quite. It seems like the money didn't go to waste. Although Lunar, just who is that man? If he's so infamous that even LF couldn't stand to him, I would heard of him. Eurasians, if I were you, I'd keep nose out unless I want to lose head. This is probably the orphanage Kinda crew and he's doing charity just because he made it out. Thank you handsome brow ugly guys, these kids are really mean for their age. Yeah. Look got this is mine, I picked it first. Yeah, conquer with power, nothing is fair to regions, strengthen yourself if there's something to. This world isn't bountiful enough for everyone to be happy. Let's talk. I stopped the lower sector from time to time, the pay can't be high, so looking how chubby the principal of the orphanage is, he's doing good job of smuggling the supplies out. It grow Ezra skins, come here, I've long forgotten such things, I just stopped near the orphanage occasionally. I might even visited the one ruin. The sight makes Kinda look like any ordinary retired soldier. Old soldier without hick former glory, with nervous system that has broken down because it was unable to withstand the overload, causing damage to his brain. That may be me the future. Of course I'd be lucky to live till then. Let's get to the point. Order to come back to Muresians. Was Captain Hellas. Of course I'd be lucky to live till then. Let's get to the point. Order to come back to me Suschukure. Was Captain Hellas. What do you mean that? Don't look into his eyes. With conscience in sight, every single action I make is clue to him. How did he know they were orders from the chief sentry, and just how much is he already aware of? If Kendo really is hiding something dangerous, Eurasian, something big enough for the chief sentry and to be keeping tabs on him, then he might eliminate me now. Why, Blair? Calm down if you want to live, Lunar Eurasian's core. If attack me with all your strength, it'd be hard for me to restrain without killing you. As soldier of the Empire, that is all I say. Know so little that aren't even sure of which direction to stick to. I don't intend to blame you, it's only natural for a soldier to follow their superior's orders. Really are the ideal soldier Eurasians the Empire seeks. When first came to me, did really think that so of your own free will. When performed projectile trajectory manipulation without assisting processor, the higher-ups started making their preparations. Eurasians, there was finally a person who could learn armies victim like me. My thought came to me on your own accord to get stronger after that incident, Coral. But it was really thanks to the calculations made the Empire that and I came to meet. I met powerful foe on mission and realized I needed more power, that is I dug through the records of instructors and found someone to help me. This is all of own free will. I made the choice, Lunar. The world is usually against someone's slave, they either know they are one. Probably want to run away from the truth right now, you're still young, Kerkerala, after all. Should head on back if you want to report to Hellas, feel free to do so. I don't believe Minon's words, but as Kinda said, Chief Sentry in Hellas wanted me to continue learning armies victim. Do not doubt the Empire, Luca. Or want desire. Humble as you askins, don't get swayed his words, don't think about it any further, don't doubt. Eurasians. Adaptation Hook Bird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio Simulation Training Room. I wasn't able to report that day to Chief Sentry in Dallas. Eurasians. If I did, it would have made me do psychological exam because of the possibility that I was infected with dangerous ideology. With how confused. The Empire does not forgive those with dangerous ideologies. Sucks the worst case scenario, they could dismiss me from position as Imperial Guard and send me to forced labor camps. In the must, I've known I would hesitate to squeal. Should head on back if you want to report to Hellas, feel free to do so. Eurasians. If I want to report to Hellas, I need prepared to pass the psychological phone. And to do that I need to meet him. Eurasians. So do train as well play. I'm seeing another light losing to might have rubbed me. Came all the way here to cheer your friend on. I'm delighted, obviously I have request. Said prestigious families rate the aptitude tests right. It's well known abrasions secret though the unqualified. Lee how did pass the psychological portion of the aptitude tests. If you have secret, let me on it. Eurasians know that's incredibly dangerous thing to ask me, right? I checked, nobody else is here and I'm doing this for the sake of the Empire. I won't ask need this, Lunar, as might have guessed there's way. What is it? I guess there's no other way. Create simpler version of your ego to interact with the outside world and place your true ego as observer within yourself. Essentially, we are Eurasians sealing the parts of ego that we want to hide internally. That's how pass the psychological exam. What are saying there are instances of normal people losing their memories or their personalities changing from trauma. We're just doing that consciously. Is that even possible? Fuck, I guess wouldn't be telling me this if it wants brains live constant state of confusion. If keep acting like loyal soldiers, the ego of being loyal soldier will really develop on the surface of your mind, Eurasians. 2 months before the aptitude tests began, I woke every day and gave prayers of gratitude to the Emperor. I copied what Father does. The only issue is that doing it for too long might shake your true ego up and forgetting who truly or just where did learn something like that. In any case, if that's his method, don't need to pretend to be anyone else, just need to act like past self, the one who received high score on the psychological exam, Eurasians. The from before I met play in kinda. I don't know what you're trying to do, Lunar, but be careful. Messing with the psychological exam is really dangerous. Never thought day would come when I would hear that from me. Shit, bad timing. Eurasians. Lower sector. Lunar, today's training is action, Eurasians. It's quite simple. This building is rather well built for game. Hint that I treating me the same even after that date as if that incident at the orphanage never happened. Which is exactly it. I feel even worse. Have 20 seconds. Take down every gang member inside, understood? Eurasians. What Brad, Eurasians don't look like customers. One idiot walked right with gun. There are 3 armed thugs who howl and 1 guy who appears to be their leader. I sense person from the bathroom as well. I want planning to bust kid's head open this early. The morning luck is in various Cyrus scans from Eurasians. Edit. Look, rings have been going on, Eurasians. Umi laughs stem. Eurasians. 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 Uppy. I bester. Eurasians such a aim. It's unbelievable that people like him are making living off of killing when they're so bad at. What going I look? What's with all the ruckus from hood, Eurasians? Eurasians, and knock myself unconscious. If I were you, wouldn't want to lose those hard-earned limbs. And I still, Eurasians, sent someone the toilet. Damn fuckers. It took about 12 seconds, ok. Good job, boy, Eurasians. Can't we just kill those fuckers? Don't forget that we're from the outside. Any further interference will disrupt the rules of this place. Either way, there are countless people in the world who lack the power to defend themselves. You're well aware of what happens to them, right? This woman suffered such fate because she didn't possess the strength to defy it. Meanwhile, I have struggled for power. Beware just that I don't end like her, Eurasians. Normally, I would call people like her idiots who failed to grasp the opportunities offered it. That moment, I could feel nothing but disgust of how unfair the structure of society was. Adaptation Huckbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Kinda continued to take me to the lower sectors after that day. And he pushed me into fights without any prior information. He wasn't doing all that to make me learn how to win. The lesson for me to grasp how well optimize the situations I was thrown into, since identifying the opponent capabilities is the rule of thumb. Of course, Eurasians needed to be on that, interpreting the surrounding and judging the best course of action. Eurasians. And kinda continued to send me into fights without saying anything. A repair. Welcome, Eurasians. Zelda, get me cup of coffee long black with layer of oil on top, and Lunar would like cup of milk. Will also get coffee no oil. Was there need to make stop Gilda's workshop? She is woman who saved. Don't feel some sense of pride seeing her work so hard. I had recently rescued this woman from gang, Eurasians. She told us her story, and it seemed like she had been kidnapped and endured all sorts of horrible things for several months. Right, thankful. Her mind seemed intact, and she was able to return to everyday life. As for the reason she was kidnapped, friend of hers who had run off with the gang's money stayed over her place. She ended being kidnapped the gang's pursuers. However, her friend, who was the root of the issue, I already dead. Zelda is from orphanage. She had talent mechanical engineering as child, so I even funded her education. We kept the whole thing anonymous, thought so she wouldn't know about it as rescats. What? We're acquainted with her from the start. You're here too, goodbye. Gilda, get me beer please, your neural system is already strained from overworking your body. How about pass on the alcohol Eurasians? After we saved Gilda, Kinda introduced her to Gabriel. From then, he became Gilda bodyguard, and she became Gabriel mechanic. Let her listen to your mechanic Gabriel, it's just one beer man. You aren't the one who's been poking behives left and right recently, just what are thinking. The gang bosses have all started to talk about making move against you. If they proceed with that, then even I can't ensure Gilda's safety. Don't need to worry about that, Azubaskins. Mount be able to come here for a while. For a while, how long exactly? Glad Eurasians, it could be a couple of months or few years, who knows. Yes, we won't be able to come down here to the lower sectors for a long time. I can't even come here myself. Superior would never allow trainee to leave themselves. This could be the last time I see the Eurasians. Even after such terrible event, Gilda came to terms with reality and began to work again. You'll sip tight. And Gabriel continues, take on more risks working his field. We do sense Linda and party Eurasians come to. Don't pity them, Lunar. Not being able to come here against might be the best thing for current situation. Do people drink the bitter stuff, Eurasians? Chief Centurion's office. That is all. Kinda continues to perform peculiar activities. He became trainee rather late age. He would normally have never been granted the opportunity, Eurasians. At the time, the Empire needed to accept impurities if it was necessary. Since that time, chaos unfolded everywhere. Even I'm not quite sure what kind of Kinda is Azuraskins. When I was just fresh recruit, he was already one of the key members of the Imperial Guard. We presumed he specialized discreet secret operations, so even the Chief Centurion lacks access to his records. Anyway, it appears to be true that Kinda has taken liking to you. You've sent trainees to him before, but they never lasted long. Are excellent, but are also spot vulnerable to negative influences. Psychological exam will be scheduled for you. Make sure to receive it. As said, it's as expected. Minar, let me be frank, there are two outcomes of trainees who receive this type of mission, Eurasians. They are either eliminated to keep secret, or rise to the heart of the Imperial Guard as reward for their contributions. I hope that will end as the latter, or I merely follow the orders given to me, Eurasians. If this operation ends well, I trust that will vouch for me, Commander. Yes, if your results are satisfactory, I will stand behind you. To be exact, I will adopt the son. Luca, Austria. How it sounds quite nice. Eurasians. The Chief Centurion's name is Hallis Austria. The Austria family is one of the most renowned families of the Empire. Minar, we will bid the psychological exam, alright. Attack joy oil your expression. Will something might happen, Eurasians? Jubba. Eurasians. Alright. Eurasians. Perhaps. Eurasians come. Looks like practice till your joints worn out are really the plate. I know. It passed the psychological exam, yes, thanks to you, but plate, I don't know what's going on. Let me know if I help with anything. I can't tell about it right now, but soon I'll ask for favor. Is that okay? Eurasians. If you find yourself danger during combat, I will come to rescue, even if I have to risk life to do it. Thanks. So as I said, I'll tell about it soon. I hope it all doesn't go how I think, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about please favor, but I did feel like going out of way to figure it out. Now that I've done well on the psychological exam and even earned the Chief Centurion's trust, Eurasian's goal has shifted to becoming the son of the Austria family. At a time that was the only thing lingering in mind. Eurasians, from this moment we will operate under special military order. Its purpose is to suppress the rebels who have risen against the Empire. Eurasians. The rebel forces consist of three families led the Baroness. The Baroness family, Eurasians. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio. Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Name is Lunar. As of now, I the leader of the Suppression Army Platoon, Eurasians. We salute the platoon leader. I think they would make Imperial Guard trainees serve the role of platoon leaders. The higher-ups intend to use even apprising means of training. Anyway, the platoon was divided into two squads totaling 27 people, which the vice platoon leader Sergeant Kudrak, what aid considering we are still inexperienced. The suppression army mostly consists of experienced veterans, and each of them knows that they're being used as tools for the trainees' training. This makes it unlikely for them to follow the orders of superior whose ability they cannot trust. Despite that, I still have to be able to take control and command them myself. Now what should I do? Well, I have thought of two options. The first is to leave things to Surgeon Crack. Even if I give vague orders, he'll take care of it, Eurasians. That would be the standard choice anyway. The other method, thought superior to all you, as that you full uppers disobedience will be Gunsip represents. I nip the resistance they have toward me the butt and then crush them with force. I tune leader Lunar just a second with me. Eurasians. Azura skins Kamlu. Dare lay your hands on superior without permission. Do take me for fool because of age, search and cut rack. I'm from the lower sectors just like all. I'd even grew double-digit orphanage and young, but to know there's such different social standing. It because animal superior work all. May not understand now, but will soon a better platoon leader than anyone will ever meet. Eurasians. I realize mistake. I will be more careful. Platoon leader Lunar Eurasians. Sergeant Crack's understanding is astute. He realized I didn't pick the easy way out. Enemy rebel fort, Imperial Army outpost, Eurasians. Couldn't hold back your temper and beat one of your platoon members, Eurasians. Help. I just felt that Abe was going to treat me as child. We're children, their eyes not, but a fact that nicely your underlings won't get any respect. Eurasians. Let us skip the formalities. The rebels are stationed the relic side of the arcane civilization. All arcane fortress operations are under their command now. This entire side is surrounded to walls. There is high density force barrier acting as dome protecting the fourth and turret stock Congo at M. Flaum CX and weapons are positioned to shoot down aerial targets. There are 5 of those turrets. Eurasians. The 11th Armored Brigade is tasked with leading the attack to destroy them. The rest of the army will rush from all sides. The Armored Brigade uses full body armor for all its members. The Empire is using large force suppression. The operation begins 14:10 hours, which is hour and 30 minutes. Eurasians, come finish your preparations then. Well, I expected so, but we're just on the side acting as support. Of course they wouldn't want us to actually die. How is this different from picnic? Then no sound like Warsaw right now. Lunar and I are trying to talk about the Baroness family. Look may be close to them, but there's nothing we do. Play Eurasians aside with those who have committed treason. Your family will not be able to save you. I'm not hoping for any miracles, but if somehow there's chance. Eurasians, then I hope. Love her so much that would put your life on the line. She was first love. I don't bear any feelings for her now. You so tried to hook me with your first love. Lillian doesn't want to marry Noble. Jeff fucking Ripley, you've overlooked your antics till now, but this crosses the line. Trying to save Lillian is really dangerous. Don't do anything stupid. Play. Consider this warning. Ask. Alright. Eurasians, ask. I have. Eurasians, the stand army's victim forces me to know that it's we that fool's planning to get Lillian out any cost. It doesn't matter whether Play accepts it or not. Eurasians, for his own sake, Lillian Baroness must die, and I hope that it happens amidst the chaos. I will pray that she never gets to meet Play alive. Eurasians, tats. Eurasians. All that matters is the head and chest. As long as those 2 areas are intact, soldiers of the Empire can't die. As long as brain and blood is getting supplied to your brain, the Empire will revive with their cybernetic technology. Platoon leader Lunar, tell me what want to say. I'm well aware of your capabilities. I checked the expertise of superiors thoroughly. So what I want to say is, when we enter combat, please heed words, as I have served the Empire for 10 years. I may not be as capable as you, but skills aren't worthless. Don't worry about that. I'll listen to anyone if their suggestion is valid. Thank you. Eurasians, come. Eurasians, a crake. Armored Brigade full-body mechanical armor model Myrmidon up. So that's the mass-produced full-body mechanical armor Myrmidons. They're tasked with taking down the turrets, and then we'll be stepping in. Commencing fire. Eurasians, do job. Our. Eurasians, ask. Ike. Eurasians. 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 Oh. They have successfully breached the fortress. Now it's to whether they're able to neutralize the turrets or not. If they fail, then we'll have to fight heavy disadvantage according to the calculations of the strategic simulator. Maximum until the turrets are neutralized is 1 minute after entry. If Myrmidon fails to take care of the turrets, the suppression forces will need to march and bear the cost. Eurasians. The turrets have been neutralized. Please proceed the next stage of the operation. The battlefield is cruel and dangerous place, but it's also where men find joy, the adrenaline rush. And honestly, I love that too. Human who derives sense of accomplishment and joy from this wicked place. Eurasians not. I would have gone insane long time ago if I hadn't. Now it's time for me to put capabilities to the test. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. The plan consists of infantry entering from all directions once superiors intend to leave no room for the rebels to escape. The subterranean tunnels of the arcane fortress are like maze. Even the explored areas stretch several hundred meters deep. Eurasians, we have map of the tunnels from previous expeditions of the ruins, but the rebels have. They muster narrow the entrances to the underground facilities to prevent Myrmidon from entering. Azura scans come. They'll lead from here. That's dangerous move. Place like this, Commander. The likelihood of traps or ambush I very high. Are afraid of dealing with the consequences if I die, to be honest. Yes, now if understand. Don't care what happen after die. Crack whether you're paid I helped or not, I've no concern. Me to say again, follow me. I feel chill spine as if the men are ready to gun me down from behind, but I don't have time to about that. Rat's stupid. I need to reach Lillian Baroness and eliminate her before play gets there. He must also be the tunnels right now, having entered from different point. If he's willing to expend his troops to advance, he'll get through no time. I could do the same, sacrificing men supercurs, but I can't allow personal emotions to cost me the lives of loyal soldiers. I'll bear all the risks myself. Take. Commander Loco. Is in the army's combat method. Give pushed all senses to their limit. Azura scans come sight, hearing, touch, smell, and even taste. Sensing chemical traces the air with tone allows me to gather tons of information. I feel arteries expanding as heart beats louder. The rushing blood delivers glucose to brain relentlessly. The pressure on I pain met to limits. I'm sick of everything. It's frustrating how slow men are. Eurasians. I feel like punching crack the face. Knew about it theory, but now I feel it myself. Prolonged use of army's victim gradually damages the brain. Eurasians. You. Yeah. Eurasians. 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 What are you waiting for, Sergeant Cadrak? We long forward. Make sure keep your adaptation. Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Eurasians got. To think there would be such spacious area underground. They must have been forming their defensive lines here. I'm quite deep already. There should be no problem catching to the evacuating nobles now. So, their line of defense consists of about trooper behind them. I see what appears to be non-military personnel retreating. Lillian might be among that group of people. Sir Squad is moving forward too quickly compared to the other squads, though we Eurasians wait for them to join up. Logical suggestion. Brains overloaded from using the army's combat method too. That gunshot wasn't fired toward us. Eurasians. There's commotion in the rear. That means squad make arrived here around the same time as us. Well, besides me, the only person who would hurry that much is him. They are distracted. Everybody in Eurasians. Troll shields won't last more than few seconds. Not yet. Wait. What I need to be careful of is weapon that kill me one shot. They have about 8 high firepower weapons. I'll aim for the moment when more than half of them are reloading now. When their attacks are focused on me, spread out and take cover. Eurasians. I disregard the handguns and rifles, such light attacks can't penetrate limbs. And so, Eurasians take out the weapons that pose threat to me. They won't be able to fire freely if I get between them. We'll be unstoppable now. I surrender, Eurasians. Iraq, restrain the rebels, yes, platoon leader Arkask. These men are from Play's platoon, so they were tasked with attacking from the rear. I'm moving forward, sacrificing his men without time to regroup. Is he desperate that he is willing to throw away the lives of his own men? Damn it, Play Parthia. King Lillian Remans. Want to help Play, but still soldier of the Empire. Choosing one means getting the other. Eurasians, this situation infuriates me. If I meet Lillian Remans, I must kill her on the spot. I don't mind Play hating me. I have his life spared, preventing him from becoming traitor. I'll follow him for now. Iraq, continue arresting more of them until another platoon arrives. Askar. Once all regroup, I'm leave the decisions to you. Platoon leader. Our excellent soldiers, your combat today wasn't just incredible, it was shocking. I don't need empty praise, but have Eurasians made your fault as command? If I weren't your commander, we would have suffered greater losses than we currently have. We've made plenty contributions, so what's the issue? Because never once let your men broke. Relying on such methods doesn't make good commander. Only did because of your inferior would never be able to understand proper command or fight methods. I could scoff the sight of useless log whining that I didn't make use of you. Day will come when need the help of those weaker than you, sir. Now remain as the strongest forever. May feel free to jeer when that happens. Crack Eurasians like saying, see, I was right. Oh, keep that mind, platoon leader Lunar. However, I will keep the advice of first adjutant in mind. If I come to see that current method is wrong, I will surely recall your words when I reevaluate strategy. I never knew such ego could coexist with openness to flexible thinking. I was the best. Scorched walls and empty shells, corpses of nobles who picked weapons unfamiliar to their soft hands in order to buy time. Similar things must be happening in the corridors. Besides this one, most of the suppression forces have entered and are wiping out Puri. I must admit one thing. It's a bit corny to say it out loud, but Plate isn't just someone I trust. Battle his friend. He was the first person age with whom could exchange deep thoughts on equal standing. Plate are expanding soldiers of the Empire for your personal motives. They wouldn't have had to die. Ordinary platoon would never risk their men to chase the rebels. Even if we're to get contact with Lillian, how would get her out? She will die at the end. I understand that she is woman loved, but don't need to die together. You've been overtaken rush of emotions. Lot of Eurasians. I surrender. I have the reminiscence. I do not care whether surrender or not to know where Lillian Baroness went at. I don't know which way the Heiress went. His iris shifted to the sides. Flash common reaction when someone's lying. Eurasians. What are doing? I said I surrender. Stop. What are you? Your final chance. Which way did Lillian Baroness run off to? Down. She probably went down. Need to ascend the end if you want to get out. Thought, is there another escape route that leads up? Instead, no, they didn't tell indirect family members like me the details. I seen Play Parthia. Immediately he put me the stake. He's crazy to know each other, but even as we surrendered he asks we've been executed anyway. Ev, you'll be better off like this than undergoing the torture. Eurasians. I don't typically feel guilty about killing people, but today I'm feeling particularly numb. I guess this is what the battlefield does to you. I hear the screams and gunshots drawing near. You cross the road of non-return. What should Gushin? I kept putting off answering it, but can't anymore, and now I have to confront it. Av. Eurasians ask of Skay. Hey. Ajras can't come. So came Lunar. You've really done it. Play led your men to their deaths for your own selfish purpose. Iko Ramans, head of the Baroness family and his direct family members. Ajras Kanskam Lillian's here too. For just that woman single. I now can't overlook this incident. Draw Luke. Going fearsome sans Yodu. Geo's adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Azure Skanskum. After fight play theoretically to win if you don't make any major mistakes. But real combat is full of unforeseen variables. Oh. I not take him down quickly, he will hold me off giving the Baroness family enough time to escape. We'll simply kill them first. It doesn't matter if killing Lillian will make play hate me with every fiber of his being. Since least that way I won't have play's blood on hands as your scan scum. Luna, you're planning to Bolivian, right? Single fire is useless against us. Trajectory prediction makes the user shoot with the all slowing their opponent down. However, before embarking on today's mission I had to forcibly expand the speed and frequency ranges of cybernetic signals. Oh, there's no way stop me with that sloppy shooting. I just can't scum. Get away from him. I just can't skim. I just can't scum. Now only Lillian Baroness is left. I have plenty of time to kill her. Even though play will restrain me soon. Lillian Ramons, the woman who approached me with affection, I won't be able to forget about until give purse the guilt of killing from soul. Make your death unless Ezra's cans come off. At the offer. She's laughing. What sigh? Ezra's cans come. I did see your face. That girl thinks it's hilarious that her family died. That isn't surprising. She's finally been freed from her family, one that treated her as nothing more than tool for arranged marriages. The hell are saying a bird was. Stop being so defensive, Ezra Skanskum. That woman is nothing but another traitor. The end. Linar know nothing. The families marked as traitors have never rebelled against the Empire. Choose Kanak. In the ease for the Empire to wipe them out. See how flimsy their defenses were for people who were attempting treason. If they really wanted to rise against the Empire, it would have involved Coral rebellion instead of their own troops. He's not wrong. Us shedding into the arcane fortress was difficult, but everything after that went smoothly considering three noble families had plotted treason together. Their forces were too small. Ashras Kanskum. If they really were planning rebellion, there's no reason they wouldn't have gotten the assistance of Coral or Felidor, both of whom desired divisions within the Empire. What? Even if that's true, what does it change for us this rape play? You're going to end dying together with Lillian Ramons. Irisians. Father is not innocent. He had the fact that he had discovered arcane relic. Lillian now Ashras Kanskum. Not the time to. The reason the Empire came after family all. Is this arcane relic. It was thanks to this that we were able to operate this ancient fortress. And our bringing that now, Lunar, it's not like it didn't kill me out of guilt. We're scared of play hating for it, right? Must be aware that your friend play can't live the life he wants. The Empire is Rascan scum. But there is choice that benefits all three of us. With this we activate the teleportation device located the underground fortress. Help break free from the Empire control. But there's choice that benefits all three of us. With this we activate the teleportation device located the underground fortress. Irasians. Help break free from the Empire's control. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Teleportation device Azra scans him. Yes, they set one of the tunnels. It's probably escape route. Feel free to kill me if you feel it's not the truth. I don't want to see play die protecting me either, but if we activate the teleportation device with this arcane relic, play and I finally escape the Empire, all you'll need to do is report that didn't see us. Do really think the Empire would left device like that lying around? Only the direct lineage of the Baroness family knows about the route. If we go deep underground we'll be safe. I'm tempted. I don't care whether Lillian dies or not. However, I need to think about the best choice for play's sake. Ezra Skanskum, he has always wanted to leave the Empire, and I'm sure his dangerous ideas will inevitably get him executed someday. However, this is the battlefield where it's easy to claim he died or went missing. Look, shut up, play. Just promise me this: if the teleportation device Lillian mentioned doesn't exist or doesn't work, then don't stand way. Heard her right. Even she doesn't want getting into trouble. I just can't scum. Promise, Lunar. Eurasians asked. Afka. You've really lost it. Not only not stopping play, but I'm also guarding Lillian Raymond's. If the other soldiers catch sight of this, we're done for. Teleportation device and whatnot. Hold on, Lunar. Ezres can scum. Play, let's clean your face before the blood dries. If guys are lucky enough to make it out alive, they'll get married or something. I'm sorry, Play. I didn't think things would end like this. Ezres can scum. It's alright, you're the one who taught me about the world outside just for that small reason. It's not small to me. It changed the way I see the world thanks to you. I was finally able to find a source of frustration. If it weren't for you, I would have gone crazy long time ago. It made me realize that I'm not, we're just different. Lillian, I, woman who helped foster Play's dissenting ideas. These thoughts spread like disease between people and will the empire from within. If these dangerous thoughts are allowed to spread, the empire will fall. Now maybe Ballad or Coral will strike before we meet on dim ice. I don't wish for the empire's downfall. If needed, I must kill potential dangers with own hands, even if it's Play. Oh. I'm not disesteem. Phew, we catch break now. I told you it's rough, only we know they won't be able to find us easily because it's like maze. Father didn't report anything despite receiving permission to study the ruins. He had ambitions far beyond his capacities when he figured out how to activate the fortress. But it was all the Emperor's hands. More importantly, how much farther do we need to gut Ezres Ganscom? It'll come soon, this corridor. Thank you, Lunar, for helping me and Play. Him just repaying debt to Play. Next time we meet, you're dead. Stay safe, Ezres Ganscom. Lunar. If we get out of here, I'm going to the border city. Let's meet there if we have to split up. Lunar, if you want to leave the Empire as well, I'm not interested. Border city. I'm exhausted. Is sighing to help Play. Might's been a mistake I made the heat of the moment, but can't just rest now. I need to think of how to report the incident once things are over. The good news is that the Chief Centurion holds me good, like only I continue to on Kinda. Play and Lillian are just trainee and noble, they aren't special. He won't ask many questions. Play, prepare yourself if the device isn't here. Or I just can't come. Make. Oh, what is this bad feeling? Need to figure out the source of distress right now. What I know for sure is that the cause lies beyond this door. I will know that it's bright inside since the fort's activation turned on all the lights. It'll block out other senses and focus solely on the scent. The first thing smell is fresh blood. After that, the scent of oil and iron follows. Don't smell any signs of human, so that means Ever. I need to risk death to handle single unarmed Imperial Guard, but sends 4 fully armored guards. Ashras can't come. The worst case scenario would be if they choose to capture Lillian alive. She isn't trained like me or Play to shell break under torture and reveal everything if that happened. I thought I could get them out and help Play live the life he wanted to. Ashras can't come, but it was just sweet fantasy. I basically me Laura when Lillian Thoriani Ansel immediately. I might have it. There is suspicion should be easy. We can make an excuse that the Jai Arabs will understand. Bitidilile Babel Toki Piazikuma Fury witnessing Yolan's death. If he attacks the Imperial Guard, we're totally fucked up. Ashras Kanskamia. Ashras Kanskam. Luke and Play did fire just now. I executed hostage that we no longer had use for. Did you bring Ribble all the way here? Play, report everything that's happened so far. It'll decide what to do after that. Understood. Ashras Kanskama at. Ashras Kanskam. Head Ashras Kans, come for the fastest releases. Rack rated quite highly. He specifically praised your combat skills, saying they were the best he had ever worked with as his platoon leader. But he stated that your ability to form trust with your subordinates was lacking. Well, work on that. Learning from Kenda. Anyway, the report mentions that waited until Lillian Baroness led to the deepest part of the tunnels, and then executed her. Is the reason chose her specifically as your guide? The time has come. Yes, Blade, and I plan to stop the escape of the rebels taking over the teleportation device, for which we believed Lillian Baroness was the best choice to take as hostage given that she was weak combat. It does sound logical to me, but Lunar, I have one question. Is it about relationship with Lillian R? Not just you play also has strong connections to Lillian Raymonds. Neither of us is foolish enough to ruin the mission over something like that. Would know that better than anyone, Chief Centurion. And to be honest, I wanted to offer Lillian some hope. That she'd be able to survive if she assisted us. We believed it was the least we could do for her. Tell me enough for explanation. I see. You must be tired, let's leave it that. Then out of the way, Lunar. With how the Baroness family efficiently wiped out Play's platoon, I have to say it was surprising that they possessed such exceptional abilities. This isn't something to be surprised about. I mentioned everything in the report already. Play's platoon was eliminated ambush while pursuing the rebels. So what is his intention, trying to test me like this? I feel like I could break into cold sweat any moment. Had it been me his place, I would have prevented platoon from getting eliminated. I believe the top get of crop will be mine. I'm expecting great things. I just can't come. As I was on way to the capital, I fell asleep like log. It was only natural as I had spent days without any time to relax. The damn things experienced rushed through mind. Play Lillian, the arcane fortress, the relic, the teleportation device in the border city. A place where Lillian wanted to get. And she died before she could even make it out of the Empire, the hands of Play, that the very person she master considered her knight shining armor. At time I couldn't bear to look his face. He only killed Lillian because I was there, otherwise he would have willingly met his end along with her. Apologies to them, but achieved goal. I was able to save Play. Yeah, this is fine. Driven adaptation, Hookbird Reduced Studio, original unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. After returning to the capital Accra, we rested. We were then awarded medals of honor based on achievements. Thank Cross Sword Medal. Out of all the Imperial Guard cadets, only Play and I received such prestigious medals. Isn't it ironic that I was rewarded with Medal of Honor? I never expected to kill Lillian. I thought you to attack the Imperial Guard knowing I had no chance. I definitely would have hadn't been there. Family is quite happy that I earned medal, even though we used to interact with the RMSs quite often. Should quite being soldiered isn't for you. He literally killed his own men to serve his personal attachments. The soldiers died for something as trivial as one man love. I would quit if I could, but it won't be easy. Family wants to make me Imperial Guard no matter what it takes. It would have been better to kill me than they. Watch your mouth, Plate off. This hurts quite a bit. I think organs might be damaged. To quit whining. Even if your organs break, get them replaced with something mechanical. I've never been more angry at myself. If only I had given all to become stronger, nothing would have changed. I just can't come. Just what have I done? I remain silent. Had I not cold-blooded murder, he feels the guilt of killing Hicks' subordinates. Even though he did all that, he still couldn't save Lillian. There's no doubt he'll die soon. Whether it be his mind or his life. He really doesn't belong in the Empire. When I'm going to take leave and head home for a bit. It's been 4 years, so we should be allowed a couple of months. Let me ask one last thing. Did Lillian laugh as she watched her family die? She had fiancé arranged her family. He was 30 years older than her. When Lillian was born, he promised immense sum of money in exchange for one condition. What was it? He requested that she be raised to be exactly like his deceased wife, even sending heaps of pictures and records to ensure it. Lillian's face, preferences, habits, and even her name. And none of it was her own choice. It must have been excruciating that she was so knowledgeable about Bella as well. How revolting. So this is what happens when twisted desires meet power. She was abused from birth. Claude was the only one who offered her any sympathy. So for Claude to have set me with Lillian, it was me and Lillian who set that up. When I told Claude that we're the chief sentry and secret base star child, he took the big mother weight, and Claude believed that. Everyone knew how dearly the chief centurion treated you. It would explain how someone from double-digit orphanage managed to become Imperial Guard trainee. The captain himself is from the Austria family. Well, I thought that if Lillian conceived your child it would set her free. Man really don't know when to quite buy his friend, but he's not good man. Sorry, if needed he'll deceive other. He went ahead and killed his own subordinates then lied to me. But as ironic as it is, I still trust him with Beck. Do you think I feel this way despite what he has done? I just can't scum. Let me just hit one more time. Hey against. I just can't scum. My sea war hero is finally here. I periodically visited Kinda, someone who I needed to monitor. He is well aware that I'm following the chief centurion's order. Received the crossword medal right. It's just rank medal, everyone gets their hands on it eventually. Compared to your extravagant achievements it's nothing. Though I can't say I hated the time I spent with Kinda. I heard from Chief Centurion that know how to manage subordinates well. Alice said that he overestimates me. Well, I saw your combat records, so I give you pointers. Were the men not listening to your orders? Not they're all excellent soldiers of the Empire, willing to rush into death, even the orders of commander they had never met. I just can't come. Then that must mean we're soft. Instead of utilizing your men chose to bear the risks yourself, doing so full capabilities remained intact. Not all the more fight front the heavier the burden on your brain becomes, clouding your most essential skill as commander decision making. I just can't come. Expended resource should conserve all to protect your men. So we're saying I should have used them instead. I'm not saying cold act them to their deaths. Need to make your men choose it willingly. You remember Gilda and Gabriel from the lower floors saved one from the gangs and covered the other's medical expenses. Those two would be more than happy to Skanskum to help you. That goes without saying since I've done something for them. But it's far more than enough for them to be willing to throw their lives away for you. Need to spend more time forming deeper bond with them. Of course must also distance yourself emotionally. If let yourself get too connected you'll hesitate to expend them. It's not something I would rather do. That's what I like about you. Goodbye. The point is this: be loved, but do not love them back. As Skanskum, that's the secret to maintaining the advantage every human relationship. I have questioned, what if mind can't handle sacrificing others? No. Well, better get used to it, if not you'll never be able to stand on top of others. As Skanskum know to be more proactive sacrificing men next time. Of course. Goodbye. The next day. Lunar head to Cynthia Academy. Azra Skanskum has seemed surprised. It'll be 2 months most. I promise it'll be good experience for you. I thought would be exempt. It's tradition to send best first to play. Refused. He said he wanted more time off home. I guess he wants able to shake it all off. You've never experienced what the society of nobles is like, but that won't do. Not if truly want to become part of the Austria family. If that's what, say, I'm more than happy to go. Address Skanskum. Alright, I will assign guide. I have feeling like them as well. It's about time to meet up. What are you waiting for? Come on in. Address Skanskum. Adurations for the fastest releases. What are you waiting for? Come on in. Name is Lunar. I'm Imperial Guard trainee. I'd already know that. No need to introduce Vupfif. Rather aggressive and arrogant demeanor. She's got body that is not fully mechanized. Is she noble around age? I hear under the orders of Chief Centurion. I want to know how long it'll take to reach Cynthia Academy. But really the guide sent him. What difference does it make to you? Man, she's really making me want to punch her the face. Fucking nobles. Oh. Alright, miss of the Austria family. How did figure that out? It's simple deduction. Few afford to voice their discontent against the orders of Sheila's Austria, the chief centurion, and weren't informed of identity beforehand. May ask your father if you don't believe me. This woman, I likely the chief centurion's daughter, did field leave task. Sending his own daughter must be his way of proving that he really intends to uphold his promise of adopting me into Austria fame. Gosh. Look, Austria. Azure Skanskum. Yeah, it's got nice ring to it. As guest, you've been ordered here, Father Giselle. Name is Giselle Austria. But don't ever act as if you've got me figured out again. It irritates me. Lillian Baroness really was saint comparison. I apologize if I offended. What the hell do need to bend over? I didn't do all that just to suck to some noble. I accepted this mission to the Academy precisely because I wanted to escape that sort of life. I'm sure Chief Centurion would understand. As Ezra's. Never mind, I would rather kill myself than suck to someone who hates me. Let's just do as we've been ordered to guide me there and he'll follow you work. All good now. For fuck's sake already. Alimopainas. Ardent Adaptation Hook Bird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Arc Dark Reduced Studio. Follow me to lead to the dormitory we'll be staying off. Oil Timber Hige or Sheldon de Guardia Phonids. Azurus Kanskum. All hail the Emperor Teacher of the Kalan, the Guardian of Human. Imokrania. So this is. The Cynthia Academy gives in to often on media. The identification color of students is violet, thus period with low saturation at Asgard. Novit Commoner. Azurus Kanskum man. What waste of excellent implant. What are you waiting for? Don't even have curable clothes. Trainees have no need for such things. In father talk sonner. It always treats me this way. Getting this much flustered over the color of some clothes. I wouldn't have expected that from her first impression block. Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, if the rules of the Academy aren't kept. Then I feel like. Azurus Kanskum. Nice to see you. I heard play 1 coming, so I assumed you'd skip out 2. Of course not. Chisel Austria. We've met before, right? I'm Felix, agent, Imperial Guard trainee like Lunar. Would it be alright if gave us a minute to talk few? Alright, let me know when you're finished, Lunar. Finally some fresh air. Do you think the Lady of Austria would be your side? Of the Chief Centurion dearly, I really true can't believe someone annoying as her is the Chief's daughter. She was disrespecting me from the start. Was tempted to smash her mojo I'm holding. Ah, the Chief just wants to experience the society of nobility for your future, or maybe he wants to take a son-in-law and have married to her, who knows how. Azurus Kanskum nonsense, not really the future, it'll be the nobility you'll be interacting with. Son-in-law? That's unlikely. Personality isn't the best, and with how I wouldn't be surprised if the marriage broke apart immediately. Moreover, the Chief Centurion and I have already made deal return for keeping watch on Kinda. He'll adopt me into the Austria family. There's no need for me to get married, he'll be a son either way. But I can't fault your guess. Felix, Fo and Lunar have modified, down there not. And keep this handy. Azurus Kanskum. Trainees visiting the Academy have always been popular with the chicks see around. Felix filled me on other information necessary for leaving the Academy. Look, how do you intend to stand? I have feeling you'll long around. Become good friends with him the time this mission is over. One of the things Felix told me was about the dormitory. To summarize, it's where talented kids from the lower sector like me and kids of deprecating noble families stay. They can't afford to get their own housing. So even inside the Academy the class system exists. Eva. It's fine, it'd be no fun if it were that easy to ascend at. Let's see how it ices. Eva. This is the room you've been assigned to. If you have anything else need not, I'm good. This is damn palace. Is this really where commoners and worthless nobles stay? No wonder it's called the best academy. After all, it's where the talented who are unfit for military service end up. It's completely different from impressions. This is the dormitory you'll be staying in. When the classes are over, the head of the dormitory will come to lead to your room. This is the number for personal device. Contact me if something happens. Azurus Kanskum. Don't hate guts. I intend to carry out the duty entrusted to me, Father. Oh. So she'll take the responsibility she's been given. She isn't just spoiled brat, I guess. Dudado. I probably won't need it yet. The feeling is mutual. Oh, and just some advice for your sake, don't get too close to the head of the dormitory. At him. She the most deranged individual the entire academy. Azurus Kanskum. Azurus Kanskum for the fastest releases. Don't get too close to the head of the dormitory. What? Azurus Kanskum. She's the most deranged individual the entire academy. Nance meet you. Tim Barber had the dogmata. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Arc Dark Reduced Studio. So, I'm Lunar Imperial Guard trainee. Lunar, I came here as fast as I could after classes did wait long. Workout coughs and old clothes. She also has no last name, which suggests she's of lower class. Most deranged. I don't get that vibe from her. Maybe Gazelle just hates people from the lower sectors. Azuraskanskum, not I just arrived. I see. How should I address? Then just call me Lunar. I'm also from the lower sectors. Alright Lunar, thought I must say you're amazing. Became Imperial Guard. That be said for as well, became the head of the dormitory, which is great mate. She must or had to move mountains to get to where she is now, just like me. Follow me and give rundown of the dorms. It's mandatory duty as the head Azuraskanskum. She just showered even though her classes had just ended. She must have been real tight on time. Or maybe she might simply be using her time efficiently. The main building of the academy. Azuraskanskum. You're dressed properly this time. Like I told before, let's head to the classroom. Then father has ordered me to attend classes with for week. For entire week I'm gonna insane. Giselle, this voice. Barbara, it's been while since I talked to you, Gazelle. Get lost, Barbara Motor. As what Azuraskanskum, I just wanted to say hello. Yeah. Barbara, now gentlest on that. Amazing else to you. Hurry Lunar, shouldn't be late to your first class you. Close body posture just like all the other losers from the lower sectors. Did she really make it to being the dorm head with that attitude? I'm not fan. Azuraskanskum. I guess no, Barbara. Well, just how she looks. We entered the academy around the same time. Seemed to dislike her. Aska. She's ignoring me. Oh, well, ask Gizelle called Barbara the craziest psychopath all of Cynthia Academy, yet Barbara continues to cling on. Little interesting, but it's none of business. Azuraskanskum. What's important is that if I make it through 2 months I become noble. I don't need to worry about gossip like that. Was what I thought. But I have to take these boring classes for weeks, so I became more interested probing into the relationship. Instead, there isn't much else to entertain me. This place, which is meant for prissy nobles. I even Felix said he won't fight me because he's too embarrassed to lose. This rate I'm going to get rusty. Want to fight the thought of waging war while seeing myself as a weapon priest. Maybe it's the chemicals was injected with during times trainee acting up, but man, want to fight badly. Don't care who the someone, just pick fight with. Our Imperial Guard trainee. Azuraskanskum. You've been clinging to Miss Gizelle all week. What's your relationship with her? I don't think I'm required to answer that question. Got the hots for Gizelle. She's so really of all people have thing for her. What do you like so much about that bitch? You fucker, take that back right. Azuraskanskum. I can't believe I taking out frustration on someone like this. Get grip, Lunar. Oh, so you're really not any relationship with Gizelle stiff? Yeah, now let me ask something, and would I answer you? Oh, I want to beat this fucker's ass so bad. Has whatever. I'll tell Gizelle you're nice guys. Half does Gizelle hate Barbara? That always want the case. It's because she was cursed that witch back. First, and who's the witch? In talking about Barbara, anyone close to her is always involved. Incident where androids haywire. That very android, all which is famous for rarely having issues, starts to act over time. Azuraskanskum, so we've named it Barbara Curse. It's true that the frequency of the incidents is statistically improbable, but that's not Barbara's fault. That's what's so creepy about her. What kind of person eagerly looks for new friends when they're well aware that whoever gets close to them is danger? So everyone tries to be mean to her. That she's the dormitory head position with no benefits and tons of duties, so she wants the dormitory head because of her abilities too. Ah, see. Even now she's it slipped out of hands. I'll wash your clothes for you, so strip right here and I'm alright. I'll change room. Ah, all heard that right? Did Barbara just fucking refuse kindness, Baba? And hand over your clothes, return him, and clean Azuraskanskum. Get it now? The same thing must have happened on that day when she gave me the tour of the dorms. That's even though she was short on time, she still had to wash. You're lucky, Barbara. Azuraskanskum, my mood where I can't control myself. Ibla. Cut it out and fuck off. I don't even know what you're at. Doing imp, I don't care if you're woman. It'll hit right the face. The Azuraskanskum. I hate Luca. Thank you, Azuraskanskum. Oh. That woman Ezra Skanskum was Willis Akeno. Had you messed with the wrong person? Old he pulled me such hurry to say something that I kept wondering what it was on. I know who she is. Powerless family won't cause us any trouble. That's just front. The Keno family runs gang the lower sectors and makes money through illegal travel. They might be looking your identity as we speak. And I hope they do something about it because I'm bored as hell of life right now. Just be careful. They're known for seeking payback. Ezra Skanskum, if called, is attacked anyway. That they started going after Barbara for that reason only. Since Caller's boyfriend's been cursed Barbara, they'll keep that in mind. Oh yeah. Don't say hi to Gizzle like her, right? I'd Ezra Skanskum though. I am happy just admiring her from afar. Just don't forget have to put good word for me to her. Okay, see you. I see you've already made friend. Oh well, his name is Enrico Adamura. Think he gives me the creeps. It feels like he always somewhere near me. I'm sorry Enrico, there's no point shooting your shot even at dark. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Arc Dark Reduced Studio. Puff get up and did seriously throw knife another student Lunar. Even though it's pocket knife it'll easily stir trouble to start something like that. I understand that this place is suffocating for you, but please take it easy. Ian of the Imperial Guard Cadets Guide Auburn. Understood was expected of former Imperial Guard. He's letting me off the hook. Since the children here don't learn how to fight, you're like wolf that was thrown into herd of docile sheep, but they act as they don't. In me bahasa, I get now Hallis likes you. However the end it's the academy graduates who became elite bureaucrats and have soldiers like us wrapped around their finger might see these students as some mere sheep to amuse one's arc monsters who wear sheep's clothing. Compared to wolves they're atypical scary monsters. Being young blood is good but be careful not to run into them. Ezra Skanskum, they'll keep that mind. Here, take this. Blood. As if I'm chasing monsters the first place. I'm after witch curse. Us behind it. Curfew for the dorms has long passed and news that I saved Barbara has already spread. If the rumors are true then it's about time for the curse to kick in, causing those android to haywire and attack me. You're Luna the cadet who was dispatched, right? I got caught some small who give never met before. You have business with me called sends her greetings. Families rule to send out greetings as means of payback for their losses. We'll report to your superior that got beaten student right. After all, you're amazing Imperial Guard cadet. Has what killjoy do they really think they landed on me? No, they'll give one chance. Go to Miss Called, get on your knees and apologize. She said she'll let it slide if you do that. I'll also give one last chance to walk out of here with your limbs intact because I don't think you'll lose to children who have never set foot on battlefield. And her Ezra Skanskum. Off, take this. He has high-powered prosthetic which is too good for endogenous king. Hello Duroc. What's this dumbass? I didn't say did your research properly. Said there are no patrols here this time. Doc, need help. Iridium androids don't come here the first place. I don't know what's this tin doing here. Ezra Skanskum, hey cadet, I'm sparing today, but we'll arrange another day to finish greetings. I'm not crazy enough to fight front of android. Let's got that with some impeccable timing. Tin can. Do need help? Now I don't get lost. Threats impossible. Ivan what's? Wait. Ezra Skanskum too. It's Barbara's curse that her witch curse did exist. It's real. Student of Cynthia Academy shouldn't put stock mere curses. Oh, it's using at maximum output which will last only few minutes. It must have calculated that to fight me it needs to use all of its energy, man. This android didn't berserk from just simple malfunction. This either work a few men. Ezra Skanskum. That was clean chopped despite it being reckless. One wondered if it's using high quality battle program. It's even got metal claws hit from that would definitely land me the hospital for a while. However, it's hardly thrilling. I need more. Oh, something that truly sets the pammon on. Accretia scan scum. Something that different from your ordinary android. Hurry and surpass expectations. How you're being disappointing. In how will the average if keep getting distracted everything around. Requesting backup on that. He thought you were itching fight me the end control striking his seriously mouth that we're done warming. Isn't enough to satisfy bloodiest. Unfortunate. I sure scans come. We're an adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio original unemployed noble art dark reduced studio. After that instead the security forces requested cooperation their investigation. It is certain that the culprit who controlled that android is within the academy. We need to hunt down the suspect. Although nobles hate being investigated, they'll have no choice now that there's murder. On the run, security forces investigator Gillian Campbell mentioned that the culprit is amongst the nobles. Is there any chance it could be someone from the lower sectors? All it's not possible for them to get through the firewalls and enter the academy's closed network. Well, I'm ordinary pupils. What makes think I would be enough for adequate investigation? Not just anyone use the army's victim, as it requires exceptional insight. Meet this requirements so we'll be able to properly uphold the role of investigator. How did he know? That's interesting expression. Allow me to tell something. Officers of the army's victim are important enough to be recorded on separate list. Of course we pay special attention to people who have learned like you. So we'll get your answer from the person who taught to use this technique. Just who are you, kinda? Go. What the hell is going on? Do understand what happened to me because accepted father's orders. I had warned Barbara to not approach you and she still. I couldn't just stand back and watch group of people pick on single individual. What the hell are saying you're going to fight again? Ezra Skanskum. I guess he'll have no choice if they do. Let me meet with Kalia Akana and ask for agreement. She might compromise. I wonder Giselle is trying to mediate the situation. Kick. Giselle saying that Welissa would compromise after talking with her means one thing. That she's confident her ability to control Welissa. Alright then, I'll go ahead and meet with Welissa, rather not the attention of the chief. There's also something that I want to check. What I'm saying is Barbara hit on boyfriend first. Don't seem like someone who just let that happen. Thought or sure didn't send your boyfriend to Barbara on purpose. What? How could he disagree with when threatened to send your people to harass him just like did with me before? Welissa sends her greetings. It's family code too. I'd get revenge for the Kenoff family, isn't it? Didn't need to excuse to mess with Barbara. Shut the fuck up. I didn't do as a mess. Can't scummy anything wrong. I calm down, Welissa. Giselle. Welissa, that's enough. You plan to ignore what's said off. Minor, give me some time to talk to Welissa alone. Sure. Just as I thought, Giselle clearly has the upper hand over Welissa. However, that still leaves one question. Didn't Giselle admit to ask? I'd only am the academy for 2 months. It would have been easier to do that rather than immediate conversation between me and Welissa. Nah. Have I even hoped she wouldn't cause scene like this? I thought had no intention of causing trouble. I merely wanted to test theory that androids can't be controlled anyone else other than nobles. Welissa just happened to be one of those people who hated Barbara. Who do think or stop pretending to be detective. Plenty of investigators are working on the case even without getting involved. I'm sure that those investigators will have great time getting information from nobles. Ezra Skanskum are mocking me. I'm just telling the truth. I think it's similar to how stop Welissa from talking with a single word. The family name is important part of noble society. Welissa is merely a position where she can't ignore words, that's all. Is that ordered Welissa to believe Barbara? What are you trying to imply? Someone who hated Barbara just happened to have the right chess piece for the problem, and they merely used their resources. That's all I'm saying. Better stop talking with that mouth of yours. Did all those mechanical enhancements mess with your brain cells? Seriously, you? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. Anyway, better be ready to pay for it if you ever cause another issue. Based on the circumstances, Giselle is the most suspicious. However, something is off. Does it seem like Giselle is afraid? The inside of the army's victim is only causing more confusion. Lucas, please accept this. Arbor, what's the meaning of this? Save me from Willissa. I prepared this as thanks for that. And while you're staying the academy, is it okay if I make food for you? Oh, pass, I don't want to cause any misunderstandings. I'm fine with misunderstandings. Irritations. Does Barbara really like me? If something doesn't feel right, Arbor, do keep trying to make contact with me. We know that the uncontrollable androids will keep targeting you. Do you want me to get caught? Danger. Well, of course not. I just don't know what to do. Is this happening? Oh. Looks like she's hiding her true intentions. Well, I need to provoke her emotions. The reason Wellisa was bothering is because of Giselle's orders. Giselle won't stop until she gets what she wants. I'm already aware of that, Sal. She knew. Then to know Giselle hates you. Nah. She was giving me off feeling lunar. Absolutely, that moment Professor Kid's words passed through mine, but among them are mounted who wear sheep's clothing. Is there any reason should tell that? That monster was none other than Barbara. Adaptation Hook Bird Reduce Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduce Studio. Ned Kansas boyfriend. Herdex to be exact, as guest Wellisa intentionally set him with Barbara. His family, personality, and his abilities. He had no chance of being able to refuse Wellisa orders. Made the right choice selecting to investigate. I see, so Wellisa did that to obtain excuse. If I point out suspect, we'll be able to investigate them with your authority couple, though it is risky if we got the wrong person. You're rather right, yes, than I expected, that not I and a man. You know that there was even death this time. Just want to chain the bastard who thinks they get away with this. Have investigated anything else on Barbara, but are still suspicious of her, said she, from the lower sectors, and she's just student. It's realistically impossible for a student to break through the academy firewall and access the intranet to control the druids. Wouldn't that apply for nobles as well? That different case, nobles could have interfered during manufacturing or distribution of the androids. There has been cases where they've been bought out money and power. Oh, then I'm not sure if this would help, but Arbor sponsored the Austria family. That sounds useful enough. They'll think about it more. I just can't go. The pieces seem close to coming together, but they aren't. If I could just torture Barbara, things would be so easy, but I need to do all this useless work. Damnedly, guess I should talk to her piece. Nobles still live quite competitively. It must be proved their worth to their own families. They told me that useless nobles ape treated like imbeciles and live silently. So she had such hard-working side as well. Not bad considering the bitch she was when we met you. What brought here at day? I wanted to see you, Mom. However crazy your words may be, neurons have broken down. Never lose heart. Get to the point. I'm also busy. From now on, please do not lie to me or hide the truth from me. Giselle, Austria, are really going to play detective. You have officially been requested to assist the investigation. Ajra Skanskum, I hate to say this, but do not forget that I'm the daughter of the chief centurion. And I found out that the Austria family is sponsoring Barbara, is that want to get her out of the academy. I wouldn't even have tried if the chief centurion cared about such things. I feel as if the fact that I was the second victim of the curse is enough reason to hate her. Until then we were friends. If really were friends, you'd have tried to solve Barbara's curse. I just wasn't that close to her. Or we have the security forces see the outburst of the androids as incidents of clear ill intent. As of now are most likely to be the suspect, Giselle, Austria, me, who is a victim of the curse. It's common tactic for culprits to disguise themselves as one of the victims and have all the tools necessary to commit the crime. Your family, your knowledge and ability. You've really gone crazy, Lunar. You better take your hands off this case now. Calm down, Giselle. If you know anything, need to let me know all of it. I think that probably. Oh, Lunar, I was looking for you. Went your usual spot, so I got worried. How did locate me? I didn't sense anyone following me. Was there something I missed? I'm sure I didn't. And how is that the face of someone who gets bullied that too front of Giselle, the supposed person orchestrating it? 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I need to find out everything, and yet I'm not allowed to do even that. I want to grip her neck and slam her against the wall right now. Up the smiles, Barbara. Lucas are saying, Louise, you Lunar saved me from Wellisa. So if they're misunderstanding, want talk it out via Look what the hell we're doing. Until now I was just trying to kill boredom, but I am going all out now. Took me for fool, Barbara. Azras can scum. Barbara has a cut. Nice about what you're saying. Alright. I'll leave your food here, so enjoy it later, Lunar. Oh, then guess how nice to see you. Yeah. George Ground Cat. Azras can scum. This proves it all, the real culprit and the relationship with the innocent. Giselle. Don't ask me anything. Just spend your time quietly until leave the academy. I'm begging you, Luke. Size Austria calling. After that incident, Size has been openly avoiding me. That day reported the details of the incident to the captain of the guards because judge, this case is beyond authority, but the response received was unexpected. I'll leave it to you. Continue acting based on your own judgment as happened. This is clearly case the guards could resolve quickly, so are they leaving it to me and just watching even though his own daughter is involved. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans horde Vriviat and Hanina. Moving according to the gestures of those power that I the Docor. Do like headed the guards. I know they drawing bigger picture above head, but honestly it's annoying. As expected, no response sign. It is clear fact that Barbara is the culprit, but as the investigator said, someone from the lower class manipulate android. Still think she's suspicious. As I said, Barbara from the lower class, besides she's just student hacking through the academy's security. Pharaohs and dead. Cilicia and alt going in intranet to control android, realistically impossible. Then how did Barbara manage to control the android? Then isn't it also impossible for Noble's child, since they're just student? To that case different, they intervened the android's manufacturing and distribution process. So they order Welisa to harass Barbara. How did find location? There were no signs of being followed. And Size, it was nice seeing you. If deduction is correct, this become quite headache. Need to meet Size to confirm it, but is there any luck, Lunar? Did you talk to Size about me properly? We. Of course. Ibabron led part pal. Is this what meant something important? I am. Since it's come to this, he'll just say it. I have no interest you rather I find uncomfortable. Please stop hovering around me, guys. I'm sorry, Enrico. If you need help later, I'll gladly cooperate. Size Austria, somehow you. I can't stand anymore. I will tell father about your rudeness. That won't work. I have already reported that are involved this case. You told father to how much to tell him? There's no reason for me to tell that. Reputation standing within the family, everything get protected until now all once. You this is all your fault. If only hadn't come this wouldn't have happened. It's all because of you, counsel. It's not too late. Tell me everything. No, that way to help you. Don't talk nonsense. What if I become member of the Austria family? What did just say? Someone of your noble status. Don't find it strange to be acting this guy. It's embarrassing to say this myself, but I'm considered rare prodigy, appearing only once few years. I even received Martial Achievement Medal recently. Most importantly, the captain of the guards favors me quite a bit. If I were to join the Austria family, position wouldn't be weak. No matter what flaws have I will you are. I need to resolve this matter well to increase chances of becoming the captain's adopted son. When interests align, trust naturally follows. Arisna was the one who controlled the android. Barbara curse, I created it. Kmonoxiv. To be honest, Barbara was like first real friend, not just acquaintance, but someone I could open heart to. 3 years ago, I was curious about who was receiving family support. That was how I first met Barbara. First, I thought she was friendly and skilled person. I used to think she was just cold, but was it the situation that made Size like that? The incident started with trivial jealousy. I approached Barbara actively. Barbara was popular because of her bright personality and smile. I didn't want to lose only friend to boy. I was quite young back then. First I just wanted to tease that boy because I hated him. I only created Nas Nail looked like android for that purpose. How did it end like this? Size programmed the robot with voice file telling him to stay away from Barbara, and she made it follow him around night. However, that little prank led to consequences of Jules' control the boy trip and hit his head hard due to the after effects he had to drop, but Size, terrified, got rid of the robot. But since it had turned into an injury case, she couldn't avoid investigation. When the investigation started, the first person to realize what I had done was Barbara, since I often assembled robots front of her mnemonics. Seeing me afraid, Barbara said she had good idea that if I became another victim no one would suspect me, so volunteered to be the second victim of the curse. Yes, I was positioned to repair android's school. That's when I installed the chip Barbara gave me into the android. I don't know how it worked, but after that the android started seeking me out and went berserk. That's how I was able to become the second victim. So that's when Barbara's curse began. Barbara started acting strangely from that point on. She began making strange demands of me. She said that for it to be perfect crime she needed to be isolated school and that she needed victims regularly. Size was caught trapped. Barbara manipulated Size and escalated incident that should have died down to make sure Size couldn't escape from her. Secret told man, didn't you, Mir? Secret told man, didn't you? 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 Freighter Size, one and only lovely Size. How did they hack Jules' terminal? It should have high security level. Instincts and senses are screaming that need to get out of here. And this noise, it's not coming from the terminal. This distinctive activation sound is offered. What? As mom. Half this should be enough to stop the bleeding for now. The one hit me is probably attack drone. If move high speed, taking down the drone will be difficult, but side found could get worse. The only thing have on me right now is pocket knife. Because of the silencer, it seems like no one has noticed the situation. Damn, this is troublesome. I'll smash your face in. Damn. The one that fired was probably attack drone 5 high. Taking down the drone won't be difficult, but side wound could get worse speed. The only thing I have on me right now is pocket knife. Because of the silencer, it seems like no one has noticed the situation. Damn, this is troublesome. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help with donations. Kofekum demonic scans when in vain and untween evangelic side. Well, smash your face in. Damn, do. Guards don't feel pain even when they're shot. Well, of course it hurts. What kind of question is that? Yeah. If only I could pinpoint the exact location of the Droveka. Yes. Yeah. You have mirror. Her bad Bonilla Park. I see it as. Yeah. Abo. What the communicator suddenly man. Size is the communication function working. Take 2. Not both internal and external communication are down. Field red, so a video became protect. And DIY. Wishes despise members what? Yeah. There's no need to listen to crazy woman. The situation is probably not. There's no need to discuss it right now. Of it huts it up. We need to move to safe place first. Yes, I've just arrived. The scene we have runs. Emmer. You're here, Luke. Is this order from above you? It looks like you're getting special treatment again. I wasn't informed about this operation all. I wasn't informed advance either. Wait minute, are saying is all father's plan. Yes, it was the captain of the Citadel. Impossible, father really using me as disposable piece. Was expected. She can't accept it easily even as the captain. Lucille. Sigh, just civilian being treated as disposable tool. Her own father, of course she is shaken. She's noble, but I feel bad for her too. Is it serious enough for her corpse to be found tomorrow morning? So that means there's no issue yet. Take this, can't move high speed right now, right? You're worrying for no reason. This is Felix. Right now, Luke and Size custom. Heard the gunshot close range yet didn't detect it. For us cadets of the guards to not even notice it, the way Barbara is the skilled eye. Let's talk. It's not Barbara. Seriously, aim for your heads. One of would already be dead. Talk know who we are and still want to talk who I know well. Adorable little cadets don't have so get straight the power hand over Jill Austria. Planning to kidnap her and demand hefty ransom. Princess wants that woman for herself, don't want to do elder, but our princess isn't exactly easy deal good ski. Oh please to understand you. And Felix is. Yeah. For combat suit with full body camouflage so that we couldn't detect them. This is going to be tough. If size I'll buy us some time. When I give the signal run as fast as can. There's no time Art, just do as I say. 1 2. When I give the signal run as fast as can but I. There's no time to Art, just do as I say. 1 2. Weak Babornled Park. What kind of reaction speed is T? I hate to kill two juniors, no. Junior Paul would surprise that I'm your senior. If you don't focus you'll die, idiot do. You're not just any ordinary terrorist or former guard surely. Should be focusing entirely on the fight, yet getting caught this nonsense that guy is targeting me right now. He must think after taking me down hell have no trouble catching size. If face him headlong like this definitely lose. I need to find way fast. All focus lunar of. Upload T2. A4 insulate that bad start food over coded D10. Oxitic. Unkimania does. On dun dunia doctor on malin et ed mac artfiel nido felixes len me o. You groups. If really cared and enjoyed this mania, help us website demonic skin sword. I need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and coffee username. This is only domain name demonic skin sword. If you would like to done it, please make sure to visit domain name and click call curl at the menu. Well, look at aim for the sword without even looking. You are a practitioner of makes combats arts. But damn, if your skies combat arts user, it'd be ways to kill you up excos. I was just messing around, but now things got complicated. If really cared and enjoy this man, help us. Our website demonic skins where we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and call username. This is only domain name demonic scancer. If you would like to don it, please make sure to visit domain name and click coffee curl that the menu look took. His attitude changed. Just what is guys combat arts that make him hesitate to kill me? Not more importantly, do I even stand chance? Did size escape safely? Damn it, I can't focus because I keep worrying. To be struggling with terrorists like this. Hey kids, just back off, don't throw your life away over moments. 11. Must really think I'm joke. But thanks to your arrogance, give sorted things out a bit. Injuries, identity and even skies combat arts, none of that matters to me right now. The only thing that matters right now is you insists. That bastard seriously pisses me off. That age being trained to this level and yet you're willing to throw your life away for the Empire. Do you really think I will be able to kill you? The Empire is one thing but Sonic's. Your attitude pisses me off too much to just let this slide. That rebellious streak really don't seem like someone from the Empire. I have feeling we meet again. Might as well introduce ourselves now. You're calling me terrorist. If insist, could at least call me resistance fighter. Sounds like dog is barking somewhere. Do you think you'll just bark half? This is your last chance. Beg for your life. Sure, if somehow survive, send regards to Kinda. Tell them I'm doing well. The last thing heard today missed the sound of neck breaking, not experience get often. Imperial Army Capital Hospital. It can lunar this hurts. Yet of course it hurts if to move your neck off. Felix's brain suffered severe damage because he has laughed for too long with broken neck. Meanwhile was lucky. Why, after Mez attacked hurt, 4 guards arrived with size. If it weren't for the quick emergency treatment, wouldn't have made it either. No need to stand, just sit comfortably, Arts. Felix fulfilled his role to the very end. Then let's hear the report. That is all. Rick K's a real name. Rick Silva knew as Layla. That's the name of one of the Empire's top fugitives. The one fought. This is the first time I've heard of him. Not all fugitives are publicly listed, especially those tied to the Empire's dark secrets. The Empire, which must remain perfect and flawless, has secrets. So this wasn't just the work of ordinary terrorists. It's only right to explain the full details of this operation to you. Operation Juliet has been preparation for 5 years. Operation Juliet, the goal is to infiltrate the leadership of the anti-Empire terrorist group Nemesis. Basics. Not extermination, but infiltration. Nemesis operates strictly compartmentalized structure, so conventional methods won't work to wipe them out no matter how many parts cut off. They keep growing back. If you don't sever the head, it's pointless. Since we failed to capture Ricky, does that mean the operation failed? Not the plan was success, Luke. We successfully planted agent inside Nemesis core. What do you mean? Barbara, one of ours. Nemesis recruited her as hacker. We've been setting her to catch Nemesis's attention for a long time, and it finally paid off. Thought I didn't realize she was such lunatic. That crazy woman is on sci. And that about all the people who were sacrificed for this operation, feeling whose brain is destroyed, or Jillian, who wasted time chasing the wrong culprit, even the captain's daughter Size, who has tormented Barbara all this time, are telling me they were just disposable. Does Size know? She knows nothing, and it's best if she. You understand? I'm telling all of this. So this is as far as I. Without achieving anything, ending so pathetically. It insane. Welcome to the Austria family, Luke. Adoption declaration. Name Luke CH mate. Hello job. It will take some time for the paperwork to be processed. The family has some strict elders. See blob. You'll feel some discomfort and pain for a while. Blood is lunar leaving Aska. Aftergot. At born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Go fake on demonic skins or fire yin anjisuanirardi. Good luck. Generic badborn la dark. Dart academic. Barbara, which Barbara? Still leaving me confusion. The Empire prepared to infiltrate the terrorist group Nemesis. But the madness saw Barbara wasn't just act. She is undoubtedly a twisted person, but could she have been designed for this million come tub? Could all of this really be just coincidence? Crawling from the orphanage, the lower district, meeting Kinda and learning skies, combat arts and everything I've done. The academy thought had acted on own choices and will all this time. And didn't overcome harsh environment and genetics through sheer effort. Nah, don't worry, Luke. This is all just delusions and overthinking. The captain revealing the truth to me might just be tested of loyalty. Ask. Can't let this slip away. This golden opportunity to change life. Oh, Luke did enjoy your youth. The academy for. Almost never made it back to training, let alone enjoyed. If it's unfortunate about Felix. He was an outstanding cadet. Do you really think it's unfortunate? Rick asked me to send his regards to you. Said he's doing well too. Rick Silva knew us. Oh, it's good to hear he's doing well. Never imagined he would become terrorist. Sound quite familiar with him. He was fellow cadet the guards. His reflexes were exceptionally fast. I am surprised managed to face him and survive to not keep. Don't misunderstand, maybe retired, but still on the Empire's payroll. Wouldn't be exchanging messages with terrorists, would I? Looks like didn't tell the captain of the guards either. If that's what, think shouldn't have reported it first, because this is something that could get executed on the spot. The very least wanted to confirm it myself before reporting. If we're going to be executed over this, it would have happened long ago. What's the real reason you're showing me consideration, good boy? What exactly is guys combat arts? In a Scully. Are curious about that. The Empire has separate lists tracking its practitioners, and it's also the reason Rick didn't crush Skull and left me alive. You've reached this point faster than expected, Luke. Austria. For some on the bottom know far too much. Understand what that means, don't you? Understand well. About years ago, the year the first rebellion in the Empire's history took place, the one who led the uprising, Cupid Nikia. Echoed on the Cirque Special Advisor Noel Maleka. He was major contributor to the Empire, establishing many combat theories including ballistic control techniques, Vectlictida. Irrectic of ruinous-based combat. Noel judged that Fallout war against the Imperial Army was impossible, so he sought to resist through irregular guerrilla warfare. That's how makes Demonic scans work. If you don't really want the pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that what we are trying to fight against, so please use our website. We pay translation with it as we have. So the very foundation of the combat techniques learned came from the rebels. Noel's rebellion resisted the Empire that way. Only those compatible with Make's victim were made leaders of the rebellion, engaging localized battles and guerrilla warfare. Mullen. That makes sense. If his combat technique designed for guerrilla warfare, its flaws are practically non-existent. Since they were always on the brink of death, brain function abnormalities wouldn't have mattered. Since they were irregular force, there were no standardized regulations or formations, so they needed combat style flexible enough to adapt to any situation or environment. That's right, even during the Empire's large-scale purges, Noel and a handful of his close associates managed to find a way to survive. They then scattered across the Empire, gathering expendable soldiers to strike major Imperial facilities. Even if they were caught, it didn't matter. They could just cut off the tail and move on. Confusing. See the picture forming head. The rebels must have easily disguised themselves as ordinary citizens. Since their prosthetics weren't designed for combat, no one would suspect them of being key figures of the rebellion. But Make's victim users could fight without the need for high-performance prosthetics. Even if they were randomly stopped for questioning, they could easily slip away. That's Rick left me alive. It also makes sense the Empire keeps separate demonic scans, or if you don't really want to pay to websites to win, if they do, we'll mostly have to pay for every mana chapter, and that's what we are trying to fight against, so please us website. We pay translation with the ads we have. There was no time to distinguish between civilians and rebels. More than few Red Lions were completely devastated. Mass slaughter. In the face of such extreme measures, even Sky's victim users couldn't escape death. That's how the rebellion was suppressed. This history the Empire is hiding. They don't hide it, but they don't teach it either if you're not Smonix. The reason the captain of the guard sent me to suspect Instructor Kenda being connected to terrorists. That's correct, Luke mate. If you find or expose evidence that I'm in contact with Nemesis, you rise to the center of the guards instantly. Onexo. Don't believe you're working with terrorists. Might think that, but the captain of the guards doesn't. Here's little tip: investigate past when was the lower district. It will help climb the ranks. How he be so relaxed. Then what about the captain of the guards? Just how much does he know? Could he have sent me to Kinda while knowing that Sivanixi? We'll report everything heard today to the captain of the guards. See next time, Luke. Job. Yeah, mate, everyone's looking down on me. The end was just to use the captain and Kinda to test each other's intentions. How much longer do you have to walk this path where one misstep means death? Kinda is becoming harder and harder to figure out. Just who the hell is he? Won't find any useful information through official channels anyway. No, but refuse to keep being manipulated like this. Noel Eliza Data Meiji. If you want to uncover his past, have no choice but to follow his advice. Imonic. And then what Kenda said to me: let me give tip, look into the traces of time, the lower district, it'll help rise the ranks. What was he thinking when he said that? Is he trying to lure me to the lower district and finish me off? Is it to get rid of me using the rebel group Nemesis? Or was even that statement part of plan between him and the higher-ups to test me? Adborn blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Kofi come demonic skins org say asnanan and one voihe. Not already decided not to be swayed anymore, Lunar. It's too late to back out now. Must complete all preparations to trace Kinda. Won't be disposed of so easily. Need to be fully ready. The first step is to report the conversation had with Kinda. Instructor Kinda is clearly provoking us. Quicksilver knew was also carried out unofficial missions the same era as Kinda, so there must be connection. Aren't curious to tests. If Kinda is so suspicious, has he been left alone until now? If there's reason, shouldn't know Shadirs. I'm telling because I trust you. This investigation was ordered from level above the guard. The higher-ups seemed to think we reached the core of the rebel group nemesis to Kinda. They must have seen Chansey's cold-luring with Ricky Amunixxi, and gave such suspicious the important role of instructor. He said he'd leave if he wants made instructor, and he's also competent as instructor. So has your curiosity been satisfied? I've been around Kinda for quite some time, but honestly haven't seen any flaws. He's meticulous and never reveals what he's thinking. Stop whining and do your best. You're the only one suited for this. Over the past 10 or so years we've assigned many cadets to Kinda, but none got as close to him as you. Kinda likes you. Then I'll need authority beyond that of cadet. I balcony good. Nervous. I'd be lying if said not little shaky. Told the guard commander the authority needed pass to move between the upper and lower districts. Passport, private weapons permit, and investigation expenses, even access to higher level database authorization. Clearly can't afford to ask for more, but it's still not enough. I'm in a position where it could be used up any time. Especially not just because knew too much. Be honest, if the higher-ups give the order, have to erase this entire mission. That includes tying loose ends like you, but this promise you. They'll do best least within the limits of power that's brought into family. So the result is life. Being the guard commander's hands don't like these formalities and procedures either. Tenacity. But now that we're family, we should at least do the introductions. If set the rules for how should act front of the others, follow them. Just act like your usual self. It'll be refreshing stimulus for children too. Don't know what the guard commander is thinking, but guess have to endure this hassle to be properly protected. We're almost there, Lunar. Still doesn't feel like home, even though spent childhood here. Lunar, go into the mansion and rest first. Your room should be ready. Handle the introductions all once later. Just thinking about being there already exhausts me. Like this, I'm no different from the lower district folks who bowed to the strong. Is that really the life wanted so badly? You both. You've really become member of the Austria family, Luke. About last time. Apologize for disgraceful behavior back then. Got emotional. Not even saying that is just excused. It was behavior unfit for a member of House Austria. Don't worry about if it's natural for civilian to panic situation like that. Felix separately, but he didn't recognize media Luskers. Gratitude is fine, but don't need to feel guilty. Felix was just carrying out the duties of the guard or trying to comfort me. I'm just stating the facts and not that sentimental. A person like blue fire know well that it burns rougher and hotter than other flames. You've mellowed lot since before, like you've lost your edge. Luca, do remember what said back then? That you'd me if became member of Austria. Well, it wasn't lying. Now it feels like we'd at least talk business like that. That's how noble lady of the empire should be. Should know how to secure your own share and gain. We'll share information with you as repayment for what happened before Vostok. I'm sure father didn't tell much, did he? He's not the kind to look after everything from two. The ones would watch out for most are two older brothers, the first and second allow. Your appearance has likely made them feel huge sense of crisis. Unjust adopted son. That's not true no matter what anyone says. Austria military family. With both the first and second sons having flaws as family head candidates, you're the only one among father's children who fit the elite soldier profile. Concision. Even without blood ties, your position worth watching closely. If there's any possibility, of course they'll be concerned. Think it's understandable they'd be wary. Yes, both of brothers. One adulter. You really have no intention of becoming the family head. Don't think need to tell that. Have no intention of becoming the family head, but if someone tries to crush me, won't sit back and take it. If the chance comes, take it. Size Austria. That's advice from your brother. Annex. If that time really comes, will me. Promised as long as don't become enemy. Then act like you're all eight. I'll be counting on you, Lunar, big brother Mon. It'll be the first and last time, call that. Good, don't like cringe stuff either. Ask Kadkit. Austria family's second son June, Austria family's first son Nikolay. Austria family's Metria Chiba. So you Luke, I've heard a lot about you. Don't like me, understandable, supposed. Oh, one have seat before the head of the house arise, understood, mother feast day. Be careful not to give anyone excuse, your father isn't the type to actively protect you. Let's begin. Email. If really cared and enjoyed this man, help us website demonic scaz, or we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating domain name and call username. This is only domain name. If you would like to done it, please make sure to visit domain name and click call curl at the menu. Praise His Majesty Accretia. Odalokea. Was expected. The fact that those two are wary of me means they want to become the family head. Why, they've probably already gathered all the information on you. The eldest Nicholas couldn't use high output prosthetics, so he became bureaucrats, but he's capable and has pulled many relatives and vassals. Ruskans, the second son Jules, lacks ability but thinks he becomes head of the house because he's soldier. Fact, the conservative relatives Jules' then existence must be quite annoyance. Exactly, they'll probably to humiliate you. At born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer, recruiting, paid help us with donations, demonic scans for inetly tanar. Using your background or behavior as excuse, whatever it takes, so that's they're watching me. To know basic evil quitter, of course, be careful not to give them anything to pick at. Your father's not the type to actively protect. You'll be refreshing stimulus for children many ways. But that's not what Chalice want from me. Havix gain. Well then, also not. Let's see if live to father's expectations. Your bad Sornalet Park die. Acoises. What is it doing? Want to start like this, but think need to point out your table manners. Don't know how you've lived until now, but at least follow the basic rules of etiquette. So eager to criticize. Couldn't even tell it was act typical of incompetent fool. He must be nervous because have the qualities of a light soldier. But Nicholas is not sure if he saw through that. Is he staying quiet because he thinks June and will split the conservative? Either way, the one really need to watch out for is him. 1x. Compared to the father who acknowledged you in the Kashtori family name, isn't someone like me better than someone who served for years without earning single cross sword medal? Considering the prestige of the Austria family. How about testing me combat instead of this etiquette nonsense? Was trained under excellent guard commanders saying. Yeah. How dare you, idol. Winner, stop teasing Jules. Jules, that's enough from two. As the elder brother was trying to show younger sibling some respect. Luke seems to already know table manners thought. He was just playfully pretending not to. Isn't that right, Lunar guessed. He knew but made mistake make. Was nervous, its first time gathering like this. Heard received the Cross Sword Service Medal. I'm not soldier myself, but here it's tough medal for cadet to earn its medal. Most guards carry around, it's nothing to boast about. I've always felt sorry to father for not becoming soldiers, but knowing you're excellent soldier puts me ease. Rather are saying I'm not capable soldiers, miss. Seems misunderstood. Do think your brother don't know your ability? Have no doubt you'll achieve something great in the future. I'm frustrated too. Because father is the guard commander, superiors keep hesitating. They won't send me into real combat. Get that it bothers you, but aren't too much into single command Jules. Runs. The more heated the conversation between Nicolay and June gets. The conflict within the family shows like old Red Scare. But it doesn't matter to me. This is definitely the role Chalice expected me to play. Even Father Chalice must be smiling satisfaction on the inside. As the banquet began, Eva stepped and introduced me. Know then the new member of the Austria family is Cousin Luas Austria. They used Luas because old name fell to lower district, not that care. The banquet relatives too lazy to remember names came to greet me. Thanks to what happened with Jules, they must know not someone to mess with. After greeting people and finishing situational report with eyes, Nicholas wasn't easy to deal with. Yo, first day the main house passed on well after Take's father. Or so thought. Amanda. As thought, you're still up, Luke Manus. Sorry for coming so late night, have to appear like I'm neutral position. Chang to Commander. Doctors and scientists say alcohol and cigarettes mess with the nervous and hormonal systems tuned for combat. One drink, don't want to add unnecessary risks, just learning Sky's combat techniques is enough for me. Let me give one piece of advice, not as guard commander but as your senior. Need irrational inefficient impurities inside to endure long monixes. That's the key to opening the box called humanity. Do we really need humanity? Those who spoke like were the first to be devoured, the legions yank. Seen drunk commander, had just think of it as gift. The very least something completely unrelated to battle, pick hobby or habit that might even get your way. He says. It's already hard enough hunting myself, now want me to add impurities too, ha? You want me to then like player kinda? A type who could go irregular depending on their emotions. If not, then would guard commander say something like that? Second house Austria. Was already too busy preparing to go to the lower district to chase Menon's traces. So touring the family estate wasn't exactly welcome. We're here, honey. Except for this tour of the armor which takes entire building. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, its staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans were, you're the one guiding me through the armor yet in a Luca and Ilay site. You'd think I studied mechanical engineering in the academy for no reason. House Austria, women handle the maintenance and management of the armory. There are items we can't entrust to outsiders. Mother, currently the head of the armory, I'll take over eventually. Doesn't seem like Grace suits her image, thought her skill is impressive. She still maintains father's prosthetics and equipment herself. Don't nobles often marry for politics? What if their relationship's bad? That's exactly, she's the one charge of maintenance. It's long-standing family tradition. It's proof of strong trust and faith at Manus. See signs of extensive long-term modification all over it. Since the right arm is larger than the left, it must be modified to handle some special weapons. Your eyes are drawn to it too. Once. That's the full armor prosthetic style. It belonged to the founder of House Austria. I get this personal battle armor. It's now antique, weaker than Myrmidon's, but still family heirloom. It's one of kind, there's not even another model like it. The founder Agatha Austria's personal battle prosthetic style, it etched the image of Scylla into as Infew Sunbelt. Ediornella. Commander, is it okay for the elders to stay somewhere secluded? They avoid contact with others. That's retired elders shouldn't wield direct influence. Others are meant to be advisors, nothing more true. The head of the house can't be mere puppet. We've arrived, Silvermoon Pavilion. Just so know, there are 7 elders total. Very few live long enough to be considered elder. Just being alive proves their qualifications. Was there anyone who opposed the adoption? Asked. 2 opposed, 4 stayed silent, and only 1 supported it. So more opposed than supported it. Silence means they defer to the head of the house's will. That's most of the time the head's decision gets passed. The opposition was more like voicing concerns, nothing too serious. It's sturdier than it looks, so don't worry, Connix. Ask. Shelis is here. Hey, now should call him head of the house. He's grandson. What's the big deal? We're all getting old together. And this is the Bakalusa S. I see, so that's the boy. He looks sharp, looks like the kind who claw his way even if he had to devour his own parents. Come closer, Luas. Closer, Kodas. Ain't. Why, make sure live long time. To do that, don't get swept, cast devour it, even if your throat gets torn to shreds. Is he talking about the environment around me, even things I can't see yet? That's what I intend to do. Well, please shut your mouth. Let's move on to the next item. Head of the house, shouldn't we send Louis out first? Louis, stay. What's the goal here? I might be colluding with Kinda, and yet would they keep me here for something this important? If that's what the head decided, we'll proceed. Are holding this meeting without dismissing me. Find the answer yourself, Luke. And so come the final day of the main house. It was 3 days different from what I'd imagined. Finally, it's the end of time here, Van. Now all that's left is to leave. Know what Dad said that kids like could dodge bullets? Simonixtas. Really? That's definitely Emilia, the oldest son. Nicolay's kids looks like some fearless little wandered. Emilia, no, I'm your uncle right here, I know, but you're filthy lower district blood. If you don't put that gun away, you'll get smacked so hard your butt will catch fire. You lay hand on me, what joke? You're worse than pup, just worthless maggots. Didn't dodge with moved, I knew it, Miss I didn't move. He really fired crazy. This time do dodge, okay? I miss. I'm telling Dad on you. I'm telling them Uncle tried to kill me, ha. They are okay. Both hands. Explain what happened here. Explain what happened here. At-born repay. At-born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans or Xayasin hat one inelithic side. He pointed gun adult, so I gave him lesson. To make sure he never tries something like that again, he pointed gun. New York. And so that's what happened, but someone could die to really end it with just but. Let's speak privately for a moment in ASC. But ask. Alright, Luke. People outside will now think we're serious conflict. Did use your son because meeting privately would look like forming alliance as expected. You're impressively 3 times better than Jules. Emilio life could have been danger. I always have another kids. They give still got plenty of sperm left after all. I had to overlook the minor things. Your own son's life is minor matter. Then there's nothing more to say. I already know you've allayed with sighs. But what she knows isn't the full truth. This rate June will become the next family head. And if that happens, might not survive. 1. It may not seem like it now, but once the selection starts, June will have more support. If that brat becomes the head, he'll probably be killed. He sees me as obstacle. If I had overwhelming power like father, there'd be nothing to worry about. Unfortunately, neither I nor June do. Who June lacks the skill to keep check. Then to think you're losing to him, there are multiple reasons. Relatives who want family head from military background, and those who prefer June's simpler nature over someone cunning like me to dance. And some oppose father, so they don't want strong successor. They avoid strong here because of resentment toward Sheila. Then what I saw wasn't Sheila's as the true family head. So what do you want from me? Simple. Pretend to oppose me, build reputation, and earn favor within the family. The higher I rise, the weaker June becomes. Is that it? Exactly. Those wanting soldier head will naturally lean toward you. And those who hate me will you too. Then I'll have the solid swing vote I need to become head. Came with all that after just 2 days of meeting me, even going so far as to put your own son danger. Sai's head point when she said Nicolay is just like Sheila's. Then let's say the talk went well, and now what if I become strong enough to reach for the family head's seat? If truly had that intention, wouldn't be asking that question. Even if you do become the head, you'd need a dozer like me to run the house. Is that right? Interesting. I'm not being sarcastic, mean it in sex. When I was digging through trash, I thought nobles lived without single worry. Everyone has their own kind of burden. I'll also help if there's anything need from me. I do hold minor C high office after all. If value loyalty tells size everything we just discussed, yeah. Leonard, I don't know how great thinker, but won't gain recognition Austria while ignoring your older brothers. Folks, so much for burdens of your own. Yeah. Interested administrative work, Lunar? Not, it's nothing. Haven't rested once since we got the care to Sheila's always handling this much work during the main house. Tried to live to Sheila's expectations. But now I'm not sure if those were truly what Sheila's wanted. Sunk. As both the family head and father. He's the most different from the Guard commander used to know. If there's something more I don't know yet, then A vehicle's heading the wrong way. No need to panic. Aerial vehicle was hacked just as planned. The terrorists are surely waiting the crash site. Reinforcements from Akbar will arrive 10 minutes. Just hold out till then. I'm up. Understood. Shall I prep for descent? Not that's make us sitting ducks for enemy 5. Still it's too risky to continue. We'll land for now. The guard commander is skilled electronic warfare too. I guess that level has to know how to do everything. Don't worry too much. Impact gel is deployed during crashes. Lunar, let me pose question while we have moment. What do you think of the current situation? Who? Commander yourself, you become the bait name. That's right, so Barbara earned trust inside Nemesis. What time to brace for impact. Damn it, Barbara against it. Thankfully we somehow survived. But even with the guard commander here, the two of us really last 10 minutes. This wasteland without even any cover. How on earth? Since they saw us crash, the attackers will be swarming soon. Luckily the weather is nice today. Thanks to that I see everything clearly, all stone. Up him up. It's not that he wasn't prepared for the ambush, he became the bait because he handles them alone. Demonic. Watch closely, won't get many chances to see me fight person. Luckily the weather nice today. Thanks to that I see everything clearly. It's not that he wasn't prepared for the ambush. He became the bait because he handles them alone. Watch closely, won't get many chances to see me fight person. Me bad Bornelid Park. King. More of them survive than I expected. Lunar, you'll be able to identify the enemy seconds. About. Distant screens and this metallic blood smell. He's shooting enemies outside his field of view. How? Don't tell me you're firing using satellite coordinates. That's right. I'm the guard commander after all. I get assigned at least one military satellite for personal use. Is that even within personal capability? Controlling military satellite properly also requires immense computing assistance that makes him practically human tactical weapon mech. So this is the power guard commander of the Empire holds. Yeah. Over there. Rakshas Hound is over there. Was forget the small fry, aim for the guard commander. They'll handle the armored unit. You just to stay alive. Vague instructions and orders show superiors' incompetence. Monica. In order to succeed, you've got to understand even crap orders like they're perfect. Because the world is full of incompetent people. What the? Itty. Chelas told me to watch him fight carefully, but the situation that's easier said than done. He doesn't even care if his own allies get hit. Come Monica 1. These terrorists aren't exactly easy opponents either. A follow Clodola accent cat spin it. Yes. He dodged bullet without even looking. Tommy Kilo, really the rebels' combat style. Fighting me like this without prosthetic body must be because he uses Sky's combat technique. But even so, the gap still exists. It's worth testing. Watch. Jess expected once his arm got grabbed, he stopped thinking mid-fight. If he were more trained Skies, he would have severed the arm immediately. Is it all over now? Rick Kaiser was waiting the distance. If I'd gotten injured, he would quickly take me out. Oh. Then wouldn't it be better to set trap and catch Rick instead? Even if we caught Rick with trap, we couldn't wipe out Nemesis. It would just mean throwing away Barbara, who we finally managed to infiltrate. We can't let the upper brass's long effort go to waste like that. Two just replaceable part. Even the guard commander is just replaceable part. So there's no such thing as irreplaceable as set the Empire. There's exactly one person. I believe know who I mean. Yeah. which means to protect person. It doesn't matter how many people like me or Sheila's die. Then that possibly do struggling Sully. Luca Austria. How did even pull that off? Come on, share the secret with us, yeah. Even if the guard commander liked you, still were adopted into the Austria family. A miraculous rise, ye, that's how it must look to others, but inside I'm rotting away. So my kids. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic skins or via an engine I will. What blah the also. Choosing Sheila's protection to avoid being used up. I've realized it doesn't mean much all. Soon I'll pay the price for joining the family. Perilous mission to uncover Siwon's identity. Endless training to upgrading and sensing prosthetics too. Now that I've less than a year left as cadet, all that's left is going down to the lower district. Might finally become full-fledged guard like dreamed. Guard lounge at Asknak. Play didn't seem like that kind of guy, as he just hid it behind smile. He's not ordinary. What happened? Play made his own brother permanently disabled. Now they say Play's the leading candidate to inherit the Katrina family. He's probably undergoing psychological evaluation right now. Play, who went on extended leave to the Katrina family, has returned to the guard. At Born Good Parky. Play Katrina absent. He crippled his brother and aiming to become head, the guy who didn't care about rank or power. Of course there's no way he could forget Lillian Ramon's death. He gave everything and lost everything too. Even his own hands. Night. Hey. Waiting for me on the day return. I'm touched. Should call Lua's now. Just Lunar. Forget that Lua's nonsense. Would a bit just toss back and come out. Got it. Jans. Sure managed to beat your brother and become the successor. It was official formal duel. Brothers always been simple-minded, easy to provoke. House provoke him. Seduced his lover. Maybe it's because I'm better looking. She fell for me fast. You feel sorry for him. You're one hell of piece of trash. Quid. What about you? Prestigious family wouldn't adopt without serious reasons, especially if it's House Austria. Life's always been tightrope walk anyway. That hasn't changed even now. Even acrobat falls headfirst at least once, but that doesn't mean the acrobat stop performing. Make not planning run anymore either. Because of that woman. If you want to fix family's problems, have to become the head. Don't I? If I've got issues with the empire, just have to rise high enough to change. We're always talented from the start. If you're determined, definitely do it. Nail turn decision. I've got nothing to say. Especially not with the way now. Anyway, welcome back. Plays, you'll have to crawl twice as much as did to become the head. Same goes for you, right? We'll both have to crawl 4 times harder, don't think? That's what we're cadets for. Yeah, Kafirgo. Now we can't afford to fall off the rope. All we do is keep kicking to stay on. As if to prove he meant what he said, the next day Play volunteered for mission to subjugate native creatures on planet Novus and Sonex. And Imperial Guard. Ava. Seal and Kra. But now it finally feels like this side of town, but seriously. Isn't he answering Gabriel missed call? No. Did he die and miss the call? Not yet. Not dead yet. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic skins or dynani adini. How is it? Killer asked. Why, just holding it makes prosthetics feel tight. At great sensation. If I lower the output even bit, I might drop it. To think they'd understood intent so precisely. Imperial Smiths really are masters. I did ask for it, but I think even stabbing with it would work just fine. That one's name is Cruz I. But the old tongue, it means calamity or ruin maybe, and the pistol fired earlier is called ruin. It means destruction, something like that. They're both ladies, treat them like your lovers, you'll put them to good use. Well then off. I'll probably have to fight someone stronger than me someday. Moment that demands improvisation using Sky's combat style. K. Just once no okay. More no less, that be the moment these guys truly help me. Rhetoric bedbornled. Last acto. 2 shots chest and abdomen, so they didn't mean to kill him soul. What happened? It was warning, things are getting rough around here lately. Gangs have started expanding their turf. You're not with any gang, right? Exactly, that's it. Became problem when turf wars break out. If you're not ally, your enemy. They just started shooting, yelling me not to act tough. I've got no idea who those base starts even were. Don't join gang too. Chadin talk like you won't last long alone. I'd rather die than work under those trash bags. More importantly, come looking for me. Haven't seen trace of for months. That's something to do. They'll come back same time tomorrow, so shoot the strongest painkillers and wait. I just had surgery, jerk. Hey. Ultra-L's quest Salielba. The hospital. Gabriel was admitted to have armed guards everywhere. Place like that the gangs wouldn't be able to touch him. Oh. Shajin Wakinda Sachikoto Dado Wu, the sugar kin that seemed to have been quite close to the Toldorena manager. If you could find out what Kinda to the lower district the past, I might get lead on Phil. And what on earth was Kinda looking place like this? G. Ice with no dreams or hope. Allah. Just what was he being have? I ended back the neighborhood where I grew without even realizing it. After embezzlement again, the pickup director. The older kids must know what the director's been to, but kids with no power can't do anything about it. The world doesn't change. Even if I step. As the kids here might be well for a few months, and even that would quickly. Hey, you what the hell are doing now? Get the hell out of here, will you've gone soft, Lunar. To think you move for such minor change, how pathetical. Oh. We'll be going at. You really guy, well. You're still doing this crap even now. You've already made more than enough money. Lou, I treated well, didn't I? I'd even gave bigger rations later, remember? That's, I haven't snapped your neck right now. I was wrong, I messed up, Mew. Tell me what I did wrong, I'll apologize for all of it. I just happened to stop and got pissed, that's all. I'm not looking for apology, thus won't happen again, I swear. Give learned lesson. I never had anyone to stop me or punish me until now, Quinns. I feel reborn now thanks to you. Feed the kids properly tomorrow, Eve. And Artie. Damn, it is hurts like hell. But whining, you're too big to be acting like that. Got shot the overday to Gunwaki. Normally I'd have kicked your shin now, but I'm holding back, maybe because I finally got some proper sleep. If that's the reason, I can't argue with it. Beating people hate is good for mental health. Is this what Shillis meant? Or in a nap? Imperial got shot, didn't you? Queen don't even have match today. Word spread already. Whatever, I need to talk to LS, not mere doesn't who this guy's. He's goodbye, the guy who fought few matches before Arapo, the one who knocked out. Whoa, it's been months, hang on sec. It's me, tell brother LF that Gabriel and goodbye are here. Oh, Gabriel, I heard got shot, are okay. Everyone's asking how I am. You're well thought of, Gabriel. You've got reasons for still being alive. And goodbye, long time no see. Don't call me goodbye, it's Luke the teacher. Didn't come with this time too. I'm here for own business today, trying to schedule match or something. Not that before we talk I'd like your men to step back. Can't do that, I'm not exactly good fighting. Me need safety net, right? So if me and those two behind you, they're useless. They're nothing but scarecrows to me. Whether you're goodbye or don't get cocky just because throw punch. I respect the teacher, but that doesn't mean you'll tolerate too. Then me. Goodbye. It's Luke. Ariel. Lock the door. Add born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans for Nan and Van and Ednan. Watch. There has been just since Reaper have been taken down. Stupid move. Keikopo without escalations. Korean mana wouldn't be known outside Korea, and they probably think that now is the perfect time to take us down, but looking their stock market value, they are extremely wrong. There's reason Japan aren't targeting foreign escalations that hard. They know they need them anyway. Since Reaper are gone, a lot of pay-to-head websites are jumping to take their titles, and it has been mess. Problem is they have money. I have some inside people almost every pay-to website, and I see their stats. The smallest one is making over months, some are making months. Hence they are able to pick everything. We are probably the last stone. Their monopoly road. Almost every new mana is paid to right now, and most of the old titles are ending. There is limit of what we do. Situation, we have problems that slows us down lot. Which are we having? Ads. Yes, this is the biggest problem. We are totally free to ready. The available sponsors and ads formats are very limited niche right now, so user retention rate isn't good. I'm not blaming the users for that, it's very understandable. But we don't have any alternative right now. There are websites with fewer ads, but they are not escalations, so whenever the free-to escalations cease to exist, I sure the coins website won't even please free chapters anymore. Reaper were free to, but they were making their money from selling novels chapters. I don't have mind any free-to escalation other than us right now, hence I find it very sad that Reaper is gone. They were competitor, but it was good competition. Your second problem is reach. Google is no longer option odds. Oh man, the amount of those we are getting is insane. We are able to handle them, but man, they are going crazy, and it steals lot from time money. This is last problem. Thankfully we are able to pay everyone from the raw providers to the editors. Everyone is getting paid time, but it's not possible to hire more people and increase work right now. We are not asking for money. Yes, honestly, donations do help us a lot, but we need to somehow increase users retention so we grow and pay everyone using money, which takes us back to the first problem. That is, I said it is the biggest problem. All cases we will keep fighting, even if I have to go back to the old days when I was translating, editing everything alone. Luca up. Yeah. Yes, the guards really were pointless. At Gormley Park. Like, when it rains, prosthetics itch for no reason. Oh, Imperial, it's been while since waterproof, then hasn't it's waterproofing. Do I really need to do that? The deal with LF wasn't bad because story's prestige turned out to be no until expected. Cadet of the Guard Raucus Austria. The current guard commander son. Well, that's worth the risk at ha. So what info do you want? I was friends with Torn, but I don't blame him. He had also killed his predecessor to rise to that position. It's normal this part of town. Look into the former and the manager Torn. Every single details, no matter how small. After that LF said he wanted to become formal official with endorsement. I get the right to appoint one after I turn of age. Year from now. Until then he said he'd prove himself to ill judge based on that. From LF report on the former and a manager. With this I am one step closer to Minon's trail. I said already. Arms and legs are already waterproof models, so would I pay extra just to waterproof them again? No matter how well made foreign matter bills over time, especially with barbarians' reign, it's worse. You should at least get it told within once every 6 months. But it's expensive to give. Been fine without it until now. But if you don't maintain it, the performance keeps getting worse. It's natural for performance to drop with age. Icky, it's not just agent's maintenance issue. With proper care it'll run like new even after 10 sci. She's long-winded. Just overhauled Gabriella's prosthetics including waterproofing. Oh, Luke really gets it. Linar got scammed. This woman would use that money for upgrades. Shut it, idiot. If you don't know what you're talking about, leave it to the experts. That good cookies, right? I baked that myself. I used industrial oven, but it won't kill you. According to the records, when LF took over the arena, all of Thomas' close man either died or went missing. Let Naval Cookie 2 Langa still adult tornable. No, Madam Cookies, he cleaned house pretty thoroughly. Still there's one survivor worth reaching out to. Nava survived, admitted to psychiatric hospital 11 if he's word. All this just to visit ward. Unshot one hasn't even healed yet. Damn base starts. Gabriel, you're not hiding anything from me, right? What would I even be hiding? The guy who shot us looked like gang member. Isn't that related to when got shot a while back? I'm telling you've got no idea, and managed to notice that the middle of everything. Well, if we're hiding something I would've caught on earlier, but no one should know where I was going. Gabriel. So ended getting bed with LFs. You ignored a warning. Have I never got bed with LFs? We no made deal. I left the office right after getting shot up. Do we look like idiots to you? Not that, damn it, seriously busy. Okay, now we just need to figure out their targeting. Gabriel, got any spare guns? What you've got one too, don't you mind, isn't meant for capturing people. This tool's powered isn't much anyway. Shows the wrong. Gabriel, big sensor, regards. Oh, had that aim terrible. Well, he clicks off top left. What? Yes. At the dude gullet act. Oh, how that guy's sissy, no way. Sir, don't worry, security will be here minutes. It's already been more than minutes. Should consider terminating your contract with that security firm. Thank you. Please wait just a moment. Another escort will arrive shortly. Last done. Ix's mean Martina from Levi and Rose. You're targeting me just because I refused to join gang. Not a just refused to join or actually brain dead. Sis like Stamidig. I thought she just wanted me as her personal bodyguard. The same thing from the guy who said he hated getting tied down. And then you run to the left right after getting shot. Of course she'd be pissed. Yeah, she probably would. Exactly, idiot. You know how much she liked you. She even planned Operation to Heal if joined the gang, for God's sake. Tell Mariah Gabriel will be dropping soon. Hey, Lunar, who said could decide. It'd be annoying if there were more attacks, right? I don't know much, but they say woman's grudge outlast man. She's into Gabriel. Ain't boss, who probably has ton of money. You'd be lying if said we're curious about what kind of woman she is. After. Inomed. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic skins. Works you hand in it way and innovate. Name is Luklu. I have some questions about the former and manager Torn. That LF bastard must have tortured him pretty badly. I was hoping the least conversation would be possible. I can't get closer to Minon's trail like this. It screwed. LF totally broke him. He's basically dead like this. If I used the guard's emergency treatment method for neural damage. Kin was definitely skilled with close-range weapons. Especially knives. He was noted for it. Let's just cut this as waste of time. Elf's feeling like crawling out of swamp. It's been long time. You said your name was Lunar. Seems like still have questions for me. What did just do good? I need to keep sensing to maintain brain activity. It's about Tara's associates, the boss's associates. I think I might know. Should I tell you on? I'll get out of this hospital. Gabriel, you've got spare room your place, right? What want me to nurse this guys? Just suffer for a few. They also finds hideous and some reliable people. From now on we're building gang with as the boss. Hold on, Leonard, what the hell are saying? No, if want, I'll find someone else. It's not that I don't want the chance, but I need people to work with the lower district. Gabriel alone won't cut it. I need organization like gang, probably just like Kinde. I am shorter than I thought. Then I'll start talking, Lunar. Didn't I realize it sooner? Ken said Torn had old friend and supporters, someone who wasn't involved publicly or part of gang, so only someone like Ken who was closest to her. Just like I'm using Gabriel right now. Kendo also used Torn as front to build gang. Recruiting local followers, the lower district to form power for covert missions. I not only chasing Menon's trail, but also reenacting it. And pet, it still feels just out of reach. Mess, it's complicated. Our database room. Was expected. The timing of Kenda becoming instructor overlaps with Thomas' downfall. At Menon's goals, motives, and to on, I still haven't uncovered single clear thing. He'll need to put more effort into Ken Nomad's recovery. If I walk away after these missions, then Gabriel won't be able to handle the growing gang and will gradually fall, just like how Torn was abandoned despite everyone knowing. But it's not like Kenda really did anything wrong. If anything, Torn rose to success thanks to Kenda. Kenda simply maintained balance amid web of conflicting interests. There's the key: be loved, but never loved. If the bond gets too deep, you'll hesitate to use them. That's how maintain control every human relationship. He simply secured his own safety zone. So he wouldn't hesitate to expand anyone asked. The strongest and the most cunning I had. That's the only way to survive without losing your weight, Cass. Is what you. Excellent, Luke. Consider yourself done with the basics of Sky's victim now. You're the kind of person I wanted to become. Then let's move on to the next stage with someone like Kinda. Need back Cornel it paid. Yard physical box screws. I didn't expect to reach Mist level this quickly. Mystic it refers to someone capable of teaching Sky's victim to others. Back then they divided Sky's victim into tiers like this. Now the lineage is gone, so the distinctions are meaningless. Didn't call me here just to talk about that, did you, lass? You're dying to beat me up a nasty temper, surely know it well, have indeed. True, learn faster with your body than with words as always. Even if Kindred is master of Sky's physical limits still exist. Standard prosthetic can't beat me as I now. And if you don't want it and hospitalized, protect your head and torso. That's not standard prosthetic. Just the right arm replaced with combat model. The feel and weight should be totally different, but I didn't notice all that's control worthy of awe. Using high output prosthetic with damaged neural system, risking it all. I might never get another chance like today. Thank you, instructor. I lost again. Full power attack was completely blocked. Just one of Kenyon's arms on paper. I had every advantage. Instructor, see the future or something. If I had that kind of ability, would I be going through all this? Fair point. Lunar Sky's combat arts are meant to be stolen, not taught. So far you've learned how to expand your senses and see the world differently, but your brain still has unused capacity. We'll continue the lesson, then head out for now, Lunar. If I can't master it unknown, I'm not fit to move once. That's how it is. That's pretty rough. Here, let me give shoulder. Then I'll take on that. Don't mention it. Avale. The one who knows everything is right beside me. He won't give me the answers, and I'm not someone who believes them anyway. Both Kindred and understand that when engaging deeply you have to keep emotional distance. As I supported Kindred on the way to his office, not getting girlfriend, the sensation between biological and prosthetic bodies is subtly different. It's good to experience it before going full prosthetic. That's business. We exchange meaningless small talk. Love fragile bond, it'd be lie to say it isn't bitter. Because we both know we'll have to sever each other one day. When are these guys will do anything if paid them enough? Told to find someone useful, not those idiots who think it's easy to find decent people. The stump that is the best out of the relatively dependable ones. Sight whatever. What about Ken? Nomad said him with room on the second floor. The back said he blew all the money getting Ken out of the hospital and taking care of things. Okay, just to be more frugal from now on, extra funds or the chip got it. Put the credit. Add born blood translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, it's staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonics and Sornaikin Aki. What should tell the guys about you? Just say their sponsor and tell them to work properly when on duty. Stop drinking and get your jobs done, Av. Ken's name is probably still on the hospital registry. Not like anyone will notice unless someone actually comes to visit him aside from the guards and nurses we bribed. You're being more cooperative than expected. Gus. And Elma do recognize me. Of course do. You're someone trust. And let's begin your rehabilitation, Ken. Weezy Badornalet. Ahar. Must have been pretty skilled before became disabled too. A concise. No. It feels clear what to do to me. Nothing much, just mixed few drugs together. Didn't know we're knowledgeable about meds. I'm tracking who back Torn. He came to the lower sector and he supported Torn before that could get cigarette. Think that's good idea. Relax your face, you're being stiff like Soldier Kodo. Anyway, if to recall, Torn called the guy no. No, Kinda sure has twisted sense of taste. Looking back it's quite strange. Torn was decent guys, but not the type to run whole RNA. It was probably all thanks to that man. Any other peculiarities? Some of the RNA's profits were funneled through another company. Before that a favor to ask Luna. It because of a left. So do know. Can't rest until get revenge on Allah for putting me to state. I love and our cooperative relationship. I'm not asking to help directly just to turn blind eyes. You're currently under the protection of Gabriel's gang. If you want revenge on Aleph, do it after you're out of here. If you no need to threaten me. Unlike Aleph, keep word connects. I'm not like that backstabbing bastard. Keeps his word out. Even traitors say that. But chooses to trust to something decide from experience. Kara's old ledger. Go through the companies starting with the ledger. Aleph has the money funneled there, likely ended Noel's pocket. What the hell is that sounds? Please spare me. You people from Levi and Rose always go straight for violence. Yeah. You've done poor job training your subordinates, Gabriel. With the attaché, what the hell do you think you're doing barging into someone based Levi and Rose? They're more hot-headed than expected. Did really like Gabriel that much? Pretty sure told he'd come soon enough. Sudden lot to do here too. Missy Ave. And you? Even if he was late coming to you, you're the one who stormed into the Hidyat and announced, aren't you? Complaining about how he trains his guys is a bit backwards. Not admitted that was mistaken. While the pig knows, Gabriel and are heading out so down the 4th and for the recording drinking on duty course young master. Jackpot vigil. Levi and Rose's gang formed women from the lower sectors to protect themselves. Man lover see. Most of the members were either born here or have nowhere else to go. Noble to gain the members' support. The boss has to be woman to Gemini. If the boss Martina likes you, does that mean you've met? Just saw her few times for work. Did side gigs as guard for one of their shops. Yes, look kind of intimidating, no masculine and all. If I leave it alone, Gabriel will either get killed Martina or become her underlings. But that's problem. LF would sell me out the second interest. Stop beligning shoreless. Gabriel can't be replaced. We've arrived. Then Chilner King hey have. Gabriel, what is it? Picking fight right now. I'm warning you, don't refuse Dava this time. It's the only way you'll make it out alive. What pungence and such intense fragrance? Ask. Was it meant to dull the senses? Nobody move. Move even fingered and I'll blow your head off. Oh. Sup. Who told to be rude to guest? Staka Sray. Morris Gazia. Add born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic skins or Ivan Avoyod Exclare. Sinuin and Atad. Who told to be rude to guest? Ja. It was O decision. I'm sorry, Diva. Don't be ridiculous. Invited us and now calm down, Gabriel. We came here to talk anyway, trying to get rid of me and then shift the blame. Could push the truth, but with the mission still ongoing, it's not wise. Move. Sorry about that. Subordinate got little overzealous. You're not even from the lower districts or getting involved this mess. I've got reasons, none of your business. Oh dear, must not know much about the lower levels. We're Lovey and Rose young master. Just warning, don't think your noble status will keep safe allow. Surats form pack and suddenly think there's something to go. One moment, Dada. S. Follow me. You're adorned pay. Be direct. I've just one request. Jesus. Gabriel becomes lover. Naturally he have to join Levi and Rose. Even if facial enhancements are commonplace these days, women like that being into Gabriel. Says who hate being under anyone's thumb, but Gabriel aren't working under this young master. Technically he's more a sponsor or client. Luca's not boss. Nah, go out with her for a while. Just keeping the appearance should keep safe. No way. Hey, what's the problem? With your face, think you'll land beauty like that again? Said not. She's older than me. Alright, so what if she's a little older? She's older than late grandma for her sake. Meanwhile she still looks good on the outside. I can't just kill me here instead. Say. Gabriel built his own gang so he can't join Levi and Rose. Hold up. Starting gang. Young master really don't seem to understand how things work down here. May not, but I left from here and it surely do. We've already agreed to maintain friendly relationship with him with his sip hop Cardiff. In gang will settle without trouble. You've never lost wanted. Then they'll be first for you. First time your age is refreshing. Expert once, isn't it? Enjoy it. Gabriel will give far more than imagine. Morscos. These sides stay. I'd well guessed it can't be helped. Since we're here, let's talk business. Young master, starting gang. What? Didn't say we're starting gang. Have no plans to make someone with your guts and skills enemy. Hey, didn't say like me. You're giving that easily. I only like clinging to ugly men. When someone like theirs come, he gives me shivers, especially when he's hideously ugly. So it's not just nobles who grow eccentric with age. She's woman too complicated for us half-centurions to understand. Anyway, shall we continue the business talk? Soiskas. When Ronador Kafedal authorized persoheluma facial theories persuality la fahitu persoheli kafedal authorized permahelo kafedal authorized persuhelo to oil as expected reticure of you're quite the capable negotiator, young master Hales. You've already negotiated with Levi and Rose. Impressive. After wrapping things with Martinet, I took the subordinate she lent me and went to Elif. Imperial Gang now maintains cooperative ties with both the Earn Faction and Levi and Rose. Once that rumor spreads, they'll operate without obstacles, plus talented folks aiming for executive roles. New gang will flock us. Elif caught on quickly, made things easier. It really is Tara's old ledger. Keep it like this, please. Leave it to me. Master Lucas, do trust Elif blind. Your remaining eye to do look like trust that guys. That's exactly said it. I'd trust Eva instead. Your boss no more trustworthy. She's moody and unpredictable. Young master short on hands, so lends subordinate grace for while she's former Royal Guard cadet. She dropped out midway, but still impressive. Resume. So half-baked senior. His looks like Martino wants to figure out who I really am, but I don't care. Race I several times more useful than the junkies Gabriela's gathered. And she'll also be patrolling Levi and Rose's district from time to time, so it's win-win deal for us. Master Lucas, are from military family, asked. Do you think that because you're stronger than me didn't expect to be defeated so easily? Someone who's not even adult. Sure, full of pride for someone who didn't even complete the Royal Guard course. It wasn't due to lack of skill that dropped out. The time was ranked near the top. Look, if not due to lack of skills, then we're not close enough yet to share personal stories, are we? That's true. That's all for today. Your schedule's finished. He'll escort to your office. Ah, who's escorting who now? Pardon me, then I'll take leave. Glek. Ken told me to look for companies starting with Thomas Ledger. The money that flowed that direction belonged to the sponsor. No other words, it probably ended with Kinda under alias closed. They were all shut down. Now I have no way of tracing the trail with current Intel network data from the lower district. I often corrupted, and knowing Kinda, he would scatter Decway data everywhere. I need more credible and untainted database. Like something like the Imperial high-level network. At 2 ARC grade premium, this line is too expensive to use here. Data Latakia Mia, but I have no choice. Calling to identivirus with. I've set aside busy work for this little brother. Keep it brief. Want to access the Imperial Central Database? Thought might have clearance, brother Nicholas. You have it, Imperial official after all, but can't hand it over. Then could least investigate few shell companies for me. Is this something that's helped your standing the family? Probably best. Send me list. That's take me about 2 hours most to repay this debt. We're brothers, gotta help each other. Contact me anytime need something. He really is competent. I'm sure Nikolay will collect this debt with interest. I worry about that when the time comes. For now I need to handle what's front of me. I love Fadir and I can know the gang's formation and Levi and Rose 2 oxysicles. I haven't slept properly for 3 days dealing with everything non-stop, brains not working. Even if Hale's cold right now, think I'd snap him. Is edit mission log play Katrina. Just how many missions did Play complete while I was away? He even took on tasks he didn't need to. Is that it's so hard to even see him these days? I'm not going to run away anymore either. Adborn blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Demonic scans or go lame. Normally Play would come to find me, now Kathy. Well, if I'm that anxious, I'll just find him myself. Play Katrina status resting, private maintenance room. Condition isn't bad right now anyway. Yeah, just this once I'll take the first step. Lunar did see it too. Play's going wild out there. They say he might set the Eladiv mission record. The training center, I don't know what he's doing. At this rate he's going to take top cadet from you, know that. And let him be top cadet. This guy's acting cocky just because we joined House Custodial. I mean, I'd be pretty relaxed too if I became the commander's adopted son. Relaxed, huh? Talking like know anything. I'm sure it's easy when all do is pull the trigger on command. Without even deciding for yourself who's friend or foe. I'd have to decide for myself situation where it's unclear who to follow or trust, holding back the urge to quit over and over again. Sometimes I even miss the old days. No dude, this is the Pachos. There's no way back now. One misstep and they'll be disposed of once I've solved all the problems front of me. Become someone like them, like Kinda or Hale's Cold Sigh. Otherwise won't survive. Hey Leonard, I didn't mean to be sarcastic. We all know better than anyone that deserved to be the commander's adopted son. It's just you haven't been around lately and we were worried. So don't take it the wrong way. This is the power. I've seized the status and authority I've always wanted. Even the sons of noble families glance me nervously now. It all starts with this little bit of power. I just haven't slept days. Being noble here isn't as easy as it looks. I'll keep building it up like snowball rolling downhill. I don't know what you're to, but might lose top cadet to play this rate, maybe really weaker than play right now. It's not like I've been doing nothing. But the work I'm doing isn't exactly combat. Should take time to think about the next stage of Sky's style combat techniques. Either way, for the loop to drop just to check in 100 guess being your friend was worth it. What are you babbling about, idiot? Come on. The show spoils. What do you think? Cool, right? That's mechanical beast. Yeah, I'd brag about that too. Often found on planet Nova's beasts made not of flesh and blood but metal and machinery. Heard they have electromagnetic shielding which makes them hard to capture. Really pull one off. Are mechanical beasts also related to arcane civilization? Not confirmed, but it's very likely. Mechanical beasts are made of mechanical parts, but they have intricate complex structures like living organisms, and somehow no one knows how. It's said that they grow and coincide. This one be tamed, I can't say for sure, but there's no precedent yet. I see. What's going? This is probably the last time we'll see it. It'll be transferred to the Imperial Research Division. Not more like imprisoned and transferred. Here's the second trophy, Spacey. Knife called Graven Boots only carried equestrian commander level warriors. It's made from the bones of native beasts that only lived on their home planet. That beast is extinct now, so can't get this even if wanted to. Looks ceremonial. Can it actually be used combat? It's still just bone, isn't it? Hold it properly. They said it was valuable ago. Yeah. Feels like magic. I'm giving it to you. Consider it gift to celebrate your rise as Lord of House Custodial. Oh right, Graven Boots, equestrian language for immortal. Not more like eternal. Wait, apparently I'm being generous giving it to you. Can't tell if you're mocking me or being sincere. I'm serious, man. Thanks, I'll use it well. But everything comes to end eventually. This universe spiraling toward its end lives are mere flickers of life, not even specks of dust. And that we dream of eternity. Even this connection between us. Wanted to end us. Not very like me to get sentimental. Then again, how could I not be? This is the first time I've received a gift that carries meaning. Really get things done, Nicholas. You just get the info asked for it, even confirmed whether the shell company's owner was real. If I'd investigated myself, it might have taken months or even years. As seriously, one now while investigating caught glimpse of where the money ended up. Give me few more days, he'll nail it down. Nikolay probably already figured out the kind of I am that he gave so much so freely. Well, I'm not the kind of to pretend I don't owe debt. If he's some divine lucky to become the head of House Custodial, then Nikolay would be first-rate advisor and strategist. Gee, maybe I'm being too optimistic. Anyway, until Nikolay sends the rest of the report, I'll put this aside for now. Obituary. Nicholas Custodial has. Aerial vehicle crashed at Nicholas's head as he was returning home, but they are currently investigating for further details. It's because of request. A timing too specific to be coincidence. If he died because of request, he must have unearthed something he wasn't supposed to. Information. The destination of the funds from the ghost companies. That's only guess right now. Starting to see where all these funds were headed. Should be able to confirm it in 4 days. Is this information really that dangerous? If suspicions are wrong, least I'd be able to rid myself of this guilt. If it was unfortunate accident, Azure scans come. Or maybe assassination plan, Joe. Hey. First I need to report the exchange between Nicholas and I to Shelis. Nicholas would have died because of request. And if Kinda really has something to do with his death, wouldn't that drive Shelis to finally directly confront Kinda? Either way, I need to report this as soon as I can. If exchange were to be uncovered later date, I could be held responsible. Luna, we need to talk. This doesn't make sense. Nicholas shouldn't have died now. Azura Skanskum, and I don't think it was Joy's doing either. Her brother is dead, yet she seems more curious than sad. I guess Nicholas was willing to use his own kid as tools. Family really doesn't mean much. Luna, do you know anything about this ice? Is she trying to tell through expression? Sorry miss, but when it comes to hiding emotions, I'm a step ahead of. I would have told if I knew. More importantly, what's your plan from now on? All your relatives seem to be jumping ship to Joel. Shouldn't be more worried, just embarrassed Joel recently. If Joel is able to screw me over with his skills, that's just what I deserve. But you're Hakeli. What conversation is to enjoying yourselves, dear siblings, and let me on it. Not much, I was just asking her about funeral manners. I'm not well versed them. Yeah, ask us if you don't know something. We're always ready to help you, aren't we? Sighs. Yeah, I guess. If frank, there will not be any variables from now on. Luke sighs at Ezra Skanskum. If two were plotting something funny, scrap it all today. I'm generous enough to forgive everything that's happened so far. Watch your mouth. You'd say that after leaving the funeral midway to plot with each other. How laughable. Up more head. I'll say something too unlike Nicholas, your fellow soldiers. If I win, just know that it was purely matter of skills. What did say? Young fucking orphan from the street, Sir Lucas, your father is calling for you. Oh he. One forget what happened today. This way as your Skanskum, miss. Oh yeah. He called for me. Don't tease Joel too much, Luna. He ticked me off. Did call for me because we're worried about fight breaking out. Not that's not it. The door is still open. Shut it tight. It's Sandai. I couldn't even sense him approaching me. How did he do? I don't know how many Shelis knows, but if I lie to him here. And I. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. So contacted survivor from the gang of known as Torah likely funded Kinda and tracked where the ghost companies Torah's books were sending their money to. And as soon as asked Nicholas to help, this happened. Of course he made. No matter how cold-blooded of soldier he is, he just lost his son. Wickedest son who he would have spent the most time with died at our hands of someone he has been suspicious about. But I don't have any material proof that Kinda was behind them. It's only circumstantial. If just and Kinda is behind it, seem to trust me better than myself. I have no reason not to believe the ability of capable subordinate and own son. Don't know if I should be thankful for his trust or fear him. Then he'll continue with the mission. If keep investigating, you'll be attacked. The same person who killed Nicholas. Unlike him, I'm soldiers, yes, are mere soldiers that might have trouble. Your enemy was able to see the database access records of Nicholas, official of the Empire. Are saying that the enemy has even infiltrated the officials of the Empire, such high rank that it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's happened countless times in the Empire's history. We've removed the rotten part each time, but there's just no end. They aren't just the poor of the lower sector. These bastards had every privilege the Empire had to offer, yet they still rebel. I do feel guilty towards Nicholas for saying this, Ezra Skanskum, but his death means that we're quite close to the goal. With his remaining records we will reach the destination of Menon's funds, and we will use that to eliminate the traitors within the Empire. I thought I'd be indebted to Nicholas forever. But I guess this is way of paying him back. After the funeral ended, each of us returned to regular lives. Shelis did not confront Kinda. We'll finish what Nicholas was working on. He simply keeps his silence waiting for the right time. I return to idiot. Again off a smoke. Hey, what the hell is this are fucking with me? Ninth man, I just thought it went down during break. It was just little. Well, you're back, sir. Please help me. I just can't come on. Oh. What the hell I've been doing? Do you know how many times I called? There was death the family. Oh really, I'm really sorry about that. If it's family, well I guess I can't blame you. What happened while I was gone, Ken? Noah was here until last night. But he's gone missing, smack corn and clove. So while I was gone, what happened? He was definitely here last night. At Born Blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations. Demonic skins for Vic sign and Chatnana. Kinava disappeared. Weary bad sure with pay. Disappeared, weren't supposed to be taking turns guarding him. I thought so too, but when I came the morning, Baldy was completely gone. That bastard was high on drugs. He was totally out of it. Oko. Weak Anna. Damn it. He pulled this line of work hard, even more trash than I imagined. Can't even keep track of one half a dead junkie. Did someone take him? I don't think so. There's no way to step from outside, and if they came through the front they wouldn't escape through the window. Oh. I did contact Baldy. Yeah, of course I did, but he's not picking up. Ask Levi and Rose to put some people on it and find Baldy and Ken Noma. I'll contact Elif myself or Levi. Just up to hang out with Martina once. That old woman's libido seems outrageous. Ho, what? Are joking, so? Do I look that pathetic to you? Were the one who brought those idiots and supervised them. If that's enough to settle the responsibility, it's cheap price to pay, don't think? Not even so, son of a. If really hate it, I won't force you. We just ask for Ella's help. Fine, he'll do it. He'll just hang out with her, right? Is seriously, Mark Naya. Side, let me ask favor. What's I giving return? Wait, aren't we close enough? It turned out that way. Look, young master, I'm not trying to blame you, but if we're going to sneak him out, should at least given me headship first. Sounds like blame to me. If you find Ken, contact me immediately. Sight, that guy probably sees me as mortal enemy now. Either way, you'll let know the moment I find him, just so we're clear. Don't go disposing of Ken Nava on your own. Oh, me for this, young master. Look, I feel like deaths are piling everywhere. Please spare me, big boss. Young master, it. I didn't expect much to begin with, but this is even worse than I thought. Lucas, what should we do with this, guys? Flat nose, just this once. I let off just this once. Next time it won't end with just eyes. Hate me all want flatness viva. It should be always smothered with fear. How both Lucas, Levi and Rus found Baldy. That area he was found dead. I see. There's laceration on the neck. The carotid artery was slit precisely. It's the work of someone skilled with blade. But it became no man's doing. He's definitely good with blade, but he would have been I know state to move. In witnesses, there's footage from nearby camera. They said identify the person who entered the alley. I'll show it to now. You. Oh yup. And that bastard doesn't even appreciate that we saved him. Hola. Staffel broke out and Baldy was pushed against the wall. He probably couldn't escape after getting grabbed the shoulder. And then just use the contaminated residue on the wall. You fulfilled your duty. Bob, were just lost your manpower, but didst abandon the mission I gave you. With shallow inside, I looked just one side and acted like I knew the whole person. After Nicholas, now I'm dead once again. This time to Baldy, no. This is dead. I ought to forgot. Imperial, if Orgy had any surviving family or lover, take good care of them. If any trouble befalls them, take care of it for them. The way your rehabilitation treatment worked wonders. I didn't expect someone who couldn't even stand alone to recover enough to wield sword. It's not because of the rehab. Recovering like that from just 1 or 2 sessions is impossible, but Ken was definitely completely crippled state. If Ken never hides something from us, Lord Lucas' corpse of illegal drug dealer was found nearby. Cause of death was massive bleeding due to severe carotid artery, likely the same perpetrator. Once we organized the day that we might see something, but with the world milk. Lord, please come this way, LFA. Kinalva has it attacked her yam. Bastards, go stop him. Does Ken still have crew he commanded, or did he enter the arena? I think while I move taxi. Not or crazy this taxi, I'm heading to the arena now. Vajraskanskum. You have arrived your destination. What the hell? Lack taxi drivers make a lot of enemies. The doors of the taxi don't open until pay. Please provide the payment. Nobody knows what happens to people who don't pay up. The adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Vajraskanskum. Alaska. Yeah. I remember him. This incision is Ken's work. Should I lead? Not, I'll go first. Grace don't need to fight. This is business. Adava ordered me to help as much as I can. She has specifically told me to protect Gabriel E. Fuck, I wouldn't mind dying to bullet right here. S. Slim. Vajraskanskum glad. So this is the drug dealer was killed. Vajraskanskum. Does he plan on overdosing himself? Though even if he takes this many combat stimulants, I'll bring him back to his prime. Best was Kenneth Affadiring Hick. He's way too proficient for someone who part of lower sector gang. Something's off, Lunar. We better be careful. Moreover, he didn't even take their guns. He's sticking with Hick knife that brings him above the first-year Imperial Guard trainees easily. I guess LF is probably dead already. He's still alive. Is finally here. Rogue promised Vajraskanskum can what promise. I no longer need the protection of Gabriel's gang. His brain was nowhere near functioning properly. I don't need your help anymore. I'm here to accomplish own goals. There's old saying, it's never too late to take your revenge. Even if he overdosed on stimulants, is it possible to recover brain function to that level? Well, whatever, I can't get answers if I kill him, so I need to capture him alive all costs. Well, hey, Lunar can't just run ahead like that. We're capturing Ken alive, guys. We'll get the way back. What, me getting your way? I know you're full of yourself, but... What the bitch, you'll guard Gabriel, Lunar. I warn now for your own sake, but better not even think of capturing me alive. Get. Vajraskanskum ordered. I'm rather venomous. That's good. I have hyper-compressed density weapon made just for me. It takes the form of blade. It won't be proper test if it's too easy. It's time for the test run of cruxes. Vajraskanskum armies. Meaning inside, let's engrave every object the office into brain. Shajin can stands. He must. I've really been quite skilled before his injury, so us. Jahafor. I'm not sure he's doing that, but overcoming differences specs of cybernetics requires counterattacking to abuse openings in oil above. And his specs are lower than mine though. Vajraskanskum, that means have the chance to strike him first hole. And I'll slice through the desk and Ken's arm with it. Vajraskanskum. He lodged his weapon and dodged that short opening both. Shit, it's the army's combat method. Quick movements that seem to see right through objects, and his near prophetic positioning. Armies I guess won't answer me how that answers some questions. Torah was just the guy running the books, so you're the real old boss of the Colosseum. Torah was just front. Well, the past is whatever to me now. I care about nothing but being honest to desires these days. Let me give deal. Would let me have power with Aleph alone. I'll settle for that, sure, if Aleph agrees. Lab. What do you think Aleph mums me mo? See, doesn't seem like he likes it. I'll feast the Vajraskanskum. Let's spend our sweet time together soon. I guess it can't be helped. Still have unfinished business with him. Adborn blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay, help us with donations. Demonics and Sporg Suanan and Olna. That case I have no choice. I still have unfinished business with LF. Wifey bad born good. Kinava didn't deny theory just as I thought Ken was the one backed Kinda. And Torn was merely front shield. And if Ken has direct connection with Kinda, killing him here would be poor decision. I must capture him alive. He figured it out, gone real upon that hit. Sword would shatter upon clashing with critic and is avoiding all direct hits. Probably noticed when I split the steel desk cruces was designed from the start to create unpredictable variables. It's not suited for a fight where I need to capture the target. Should just... yeah. Not get grip. Lunar can't let this opportunity to waste all. One capture Ken's I need further see more all high Yurkolu. Kinda did say I still had unused resources, brain, not the information actively being processed, but your brain still has available cognitive resources, learn to make use of them. Why to use those extra resources without interfering with combat calculations? Smub. Alright, let's this. They'll create second layer of thought, one that supports the primary thought process, second stream of thinking to see the broader picture. First, still use surrounding data to build virtual space mind and run simulations with both me and opponent placed inside. If calibrate the differences between simulation and reality using melt-time input from the first stream of thought. I calculate faster and consider more possibilities. Young master, no matter how much underestimate me, really think look away mid-fight. So reconfiguring thought process made me react slower. You're losing edge, Luke. Well, fine, give completed optimizing cognition. The original first thought process will focus on the immediate battle, its combat thought stream reacting fast and moves ahead. The second stream is for tactical thought. The quick battle goes to combat thinking, while the big picture is drawn tactical thinking. And not just 2 or 3 moves up to 3 or 4 seconds ahead. Which means I now fight the most optimal battle to capture him alive. Yeah, you would. Even predicted the skin nomads. If someone stronger is trying to capture, that's not bad strategy itself. Use Arcsec tactic against Rick Kaiser myself. All that combat experience is finally paying off. Go. You're wide open, Ken. I see the back of your neck and your whole back. What? It's over. Imperial take Halef and Ken to the infirmary. Ho-oh. How? That was quite the battle. You're even more skilled than I imagined, Sir Luck, I'd ask. A Royal Guard cadet. Not your business. So we're watching fighting style borrows from standard Imperial Guard tactics. No wonder it felt familiar. I won't tell Deva for now, seems like risky information. If I had 3 or 4 subordinates like Grace, I wouldn't ask for more. For once I envy Martin a Deva bit. Grace can't Levi and Suros manage the arena. That would cause major pushback inside Levi and Suros. We may be gang, but we still have own traditions and rules. The moment we meddle with the arena business, the other gangs will clamp down hard. No gang wants to see one side grow unchecked. April doesn't have the skills to run the arena, same goes for me. Shajing Alef's condition, he's no shape to run it either. The future of the arena isn't really business, but this chaos, the lower sector, started because of interference. As expected, really a good boy. Who helped Gabriel first, he'll be there soon, understood. It must have been Kinda who taught Kinava's combat technique. I suppose that makes us fellow disciples of sort. If he'd had proper weapon and comparable artificial body, it wouldn't have ended it easily. Just once I would have liked to fight your best Ken. But that's no longer possible now. If that's your karma, then to be it. Rest easy now, forgot. Information on Kinda right away. Bad born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic sense or Mudan LF survived the surgery, but mine and Andonai can eat off the arena faction had already splintered among the remaining officers. Ain't I no different from pack of beasts. Weak leader gets driven out, plain and simple. Klesulo Gokodable. The remaining officers will to reorganize, and they fight for the position of a manager, but that's none of business. Seemed 10 to 3 days passed since the Kenova incident to Calp Mexico rules Suzuki occur. Ard Balyurniad enemies hums. You best our luck. You know what I went through with Martina, need helps you knew if you could do have any idea what happened to me there. Out you. So this is what Applebaum tastes like. Tough I would however lad real I played before Booker. Last night Gabriel was dragged off Grace like pit to the slaughter, and with Lavian Cirrhosis boss at M Cups Matukio of I suddenly feel sick. You had a rough end. Should be thanking me, think I did this just for money, delay in rules. We think I did all this for money, damn I'm grateful to you more ways than one. Your way of saying things cold best are damn freezing with around mob you soliloquial so. It's cheesy to say this, but what Gabriel wants from me is friendship. But I can't give him that, I have to be ready to tease Gabriel up. Just like Kinda did with Torn and Ken Nomad dem up Ionic. Oh. If you get any closer I won't able to treat him as tools. Yeah. All full of Makoka sub. Laman uni takakurkau. Hours uni takulalo nut. Gisela. Was. Teaming haps le nucleus call it smells bad here at Diri haps inuwataki come. Ah, that's just his fart Luca. Who is she, that girl? I'm Luca's little sister Sha. Luca's best star didn't tell beating me at sister Nutokulsa come, should I have Nentokilakul told you would have at least told me that we're friends, aren't we? Engine maps, move aside, if she came all the way here it's not something trivial. Among Hum's idea. Won't that guy overhears conversation, he's not that type, his hearing isn't that good either. I trust him quite a bit. Awukiko father sent this to you, I don't know what's inside result. Bergamo rules Alea code, it must be the final destination of the ghost company's funds if the enemy is high-ranking official, even the Imperial network isn't safe. The fact that he sent his most trusted daughter as messenger Hughesly Oldako means that Hales is being extremely cautious. Danny Newton scout house the atmosphere, the main house since you've been away for so long, Duke must be having his way. Sa inutakism cove. That's alcohol, I know I don't plan on drinking juice while having this kind of conversation. I'm not child. Alcohol is prohibited for cadets, no lava Huasoliaki, you're sure it is. Oh, this tastes terrible. People here really call this alcohol a lamo suit. You practically lies the main house these days, Waka. Because and father have been away for so long, everyone's clinging to Super Neokin, you can't be helped, unlike the half-idle Super I have constant missions. If you don't like it, could keep him, check yourself. I'd like to, but I don't have the power right now, I have to officially become adult before I do anything, only then I take on official positions and build enterprises. That just sounds like excuse to me, Gisela. I know you're smart, but don't talk like that without knowing situation. What I'm trying to do isn't something handle half-heartedly, I need the legal authority. Soon from Chi Academy Chi Talents benign graduate recruit Gudge. Ending. Hey. So compress the neural signal patterns and send them to the transmitter, and the receiver reconstructs those signals. It won't be as good as physical link, but far better than the crappy wireless we have now. Snuda kicks go. I stand on a walk to where the drone's patrol security gets worse night come. It's fine, I brought gun shooting scores are pretty good, if anyone suspicious shows he'll just back you as an entacle icon. See, don't be reckless, gun alone doesn't guarantee safety. If something happens to you, I'll be trouble too, I can sue Fokavi. It's Amen hits unitok lorted. Rob Humsilayox Geo Olvet Askat. Sorry Locke, I caused trouble, go, I was only supposed to deliver the chip and leave, but I got little excited. I mean because I've been so long since I've been out, this is first time coming down to the lower districts alone, no need to ramble, just knowing you're sorry. Ixi Unitukiat. Rue place like this too. Once it got dark I rarely went out either, hours and them Takiriako kids who went out nights sometimes never came back. That it is all the more terrifying me in Equidos. If I fall, they'll plunge into that same bottomless pit, a lumps and you took a cold pan. I'm not like real nobles. I'll go now. Next time I come just to hang out. Yo Pikako. Chigrip, this is a place to hang out. Just kidding, Loki Exco, we don't plan on hanging out filthy place like this either, no. Mob Hanefta cool to come. No, she shows her emotions too clearly, there's no way I couldn't tell. But I'm a member of the custodial family. That's a new of situation where even the smallest mistake could put me risk relationship and emotions that cloud judgment are unnecessary. Even outstanding guy like killed me Dennis, mistakes because of come woman. Sensing air became art. The ruined outskirts of Barbara, is it around here die? And born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting to help us with donations, demonic skins or Linovatale. Mentor Aisini. Here's imatukli come the data essentialis. There was information about tips I mutukleko come where the money ended up ask. Deadening security company that used to exact before this place became ruined do hush protocol dead. Instead of credits they accepted antiques or artwork and sometimes intangible assets like information as payment. They who needed secrecy preferred stamps meltuklakoko. This premium security company asked. Shell companies linked to the arena converted credits into untraceable assets and traded with deadening off and on talker highs hatakilek to comptive turn 5 indie. Loan code used other firms to exchange payments indirectly, so unless we're high-ranking official of the empire it was hard to trace the flow. That's probably Nicolay wanted to investigate further. Newton. I'd excuse me. Well, I don't know what you're looking for, if you need directions I help. If there's proper reward that is feasible I would come candies help. It's you new Turkey. Yeah. With reflexes like that they must had some massive illegal augmentations kicked with Accretia. Anyway, no one will dare underestimate me anymore. Nalix you would soon you. Ava. And Zolkert Sileuclical signs. And sure. Sense. So Deadening's office is somewhere around here. Isn't Vion headed Ailmumsk. In Lip Sullyokul. Damn it. Level up when Indivus Stelek Socks go Henry Bad Range Wood. And Hips Unilataka Cow. Inere Heps Human Turu Uanarastave. Suitis Tlimuklaka Kaincho. It's this building homie mong. Relaklagu. Fail blame set up Sinintako so cool. According to the directory, Deadening's office text comma on the floor. Randy Hips Heimutikal cut. Whoop me honestly, I don't expect much from searching their office. If their organization behind the assassination of Nicholas, it wouldn't have left any trace to be found meant to cut unless they made big mistake. There won't be any solid evidence. One these muse be dead runnies Facebook, but the enemy's blocking investigation or thorough out. Way into. That's cool. They'll want to sever all ties and erase every trace kikikal. Inside Newton Shikan. Yes'm. Just case I'll need to gather any data that's here. Jisi Penny humps humitals. Oh. So how would they stop the investigation and erase all the traces completely? Asked. You're the one doing the investigating, that's the surest method cut. Then it makes sense that there are energy particles, the dust. They killed Nicholas, there's no reason they wouldn't target me too. Although, the enemy will show here to kill me. Nice to see again, Lunar Penis. Any Miwalk by the one who broke neck and crippled Felix completely. Need Rick Kaiser. Ini Mahalkla.com. Wound needs to preheat before the first shot, and without coolant casings even 2 quick shots overheated. Its range is short, but the reason I use shock pistol is Candy Ipsulila Coil. Because it has the highest firepower among personal weapons. Izingla Koyumliwakakaya. Some be hush melt and kapbalat is expected. Aran huts you mev mavkokaku abiding claws korno. Looks like came well prepared using such amusing weapons. And to think you've grown enough to crack armor such short time, you're combat genius, aren't you? It's compliment from the enemy, but it still feels good. More usual. Yell park. Tets unita kira kalivikika come to. Ans turko. Adborn blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans or your uni and Nate Willie highly. Wix combat suit can't block runes, shock rounds, lunatically. Rules Utuki, so Rick has no choice but to dodge attacks. Just removing one pattern makes hit movements too much easier. Quiet. Soak scout. I have to get faster. Look humps newt. Every time senses shove data into brain, chemicals and hormones flood through soaking brain. This feeling of useless emotions going numb, demab, monosid, mercy and fear vanish. Only grotesquely inflated aggression and belligerence turn me into battle machine. Only combat thinking and logic pile split mind hustle me kikidle. Unifta kikakav must ice. This cyber body, not even hint of resistance or friction single moment. His ship's Nanta Kijin cup, its top condition. This hunk of metal feels like it was born as own flesh and blood. Lutakikakui nanny yellow. He's Eliokli kami mortakletaka today I pour all here. Shared ups lunutaklex count. Wilkins. It's Newton, Ludlow die enemy of the Empire Wuk. Wal ikdas alilioakshu for Felix's sake too. Meaning hums lunutakiku widgets. Of Emily Kryla halololulayer gukona. Will beaten humsaloka clack. Of metal fupes lotawako. Aha, engine, sigh Newton, that felt thrilling. There's no better feeling than that strike if I'd sliced Rick's neck instead of his army. How refreshing would that have been entire. It melted brain with satisfaction for sure. But something's biting me. I guess give become full-fledged Royal Guard now. Isn't this guy hips using weapons? It not like hiding it anywhere. If he still doesn't use one even after losing army, there must be reason. Lunar as gift for your growth, I'll show to twice. Ops this. Yiding judakochuakam to. Wukikachubo unifdelkyoakui. What that's not just high speed movement. He literally vanished physically. Hums anutuk is circaji. Lunar saying the Empire isn't worth loyalty or eugeny. Talking about the smooth come deck disikaku. I won't spout such meaningless clutches to you. You're extremely individualistic. This feeling of dena, this must be. Force ability derange, inutukugger come. Now that I've seen this, I can't just let God icebergs the same locally apply. Don't count on lucky, this time is different. Eddie cops nito kiyakao, I'll crush your brain and kill for sure. This is hopeless no matter how many times I run it through mind. It's the same as long as that guy teleport. You've got no chance of winning. This is final offer. Luke lying you. Engine humps Newtonian she. Will live as machine, will live as human. Jeremy humps Tien Tukumokui to clear bed. He helps. Udamunko still have choice. Less machine or human. I don't get all that complicated talk. All I know is if I refuse, Rick will probably kill me, and that chances of winning are slim. Back then loyalty to the Empire was pure, like child who believes their parents are always right, but now I know better than insult. The Empire isn't always right, and there's plenty of ugly darkness within it. But the Empire acknowledged me. Shayla's accepted me too. It's a new tropic as me hips numtakua cup. Like hitrinat friend. Millenni hips new takua. There's also Gabriel and Gilda. No matter what anyone says, where I belong is the Empire. Armenia hips. Inuta kosa come named is Louis Austria. Nudonernan. The sword and shield of the great empire Keftokamakam. You'll just do dirty work all your life and be discarded. Nutokam sakwi bean hums lotakosko. It's aznatukir. If it's for the empire, then yes. As helps lunitoka do eating. Yudakanda. Sees. Ours unam took up Gomer made Hemel Whaleby. This side I no care about him, but he's lost cause. When meet age non come. That one day Kinda would become an enemy. Jimmy Tort come. We're also enemy of the Empire. Dead men the Utopia come. Is Ruya Kakuluk. Our enemy or ally, that's the only conversation we need. Nedak loikami. I want to be on your side. Logical. Kinda did choose that guys Takugwa Edo hates Anutokurla wouldn't play Kitrina, who holds grudge against the Empire, be better. Play is excellent, but he's not suited to Sky's victim humps on into Kigo hugs Jane. Is Sky's victim really that important? Who come to act as double agent needs Sky's victim's mindset learned humps someone as suitable as look rare. Let's learn a little all correctly, just little more conversation Lunar. Believe we reach different answer and after clorico job jump steamed humps alepoko come. Males a les uckles. Tune some cyberpunk edge runners music this trust me enemy really I don't need to know anything else. I wish to be on your guide. I just can't come. Gee, let's talk a little more Lunar. I think we could arrive different conclusion than this. Ikinda, he's already made his mind, so do we really have to? Ricky, I'm going to talk with him a little more, do me favor as friend. We'll keep it short, I need someone to inherit role as I don't have much time left. I have no intention of betraying the Empire no me and I also well aware that are constantly doubt with way things. Gloria soldier of the Empire won't lack prestige, power or wealth. But return will have to become dear of the machine. Becoming dear of the machine, that's just matter of perspective. I won't be becoming part of the Legions, I'll be making use of it. Just like we would with any other cybernetics as scan scum. There's no perspective the Legion can be operated with human brain through training. All Imperial Guards have their humanity wiped and end as living weapons with only logic there. All of them are reborn as organic computer, one of the key parts to the Legions. You're smart, so I'm sure know what I mean. I'll give some advice not as the chief centurion, but as fellow Imperial Guard needs some illogical and inefficient impurities if you want to last long. Let's say that's the case, but it's not reason to betray the Empire and I just need to ensure I'm not devoured the Legions. That's enough, kinsman. He's made his mind. Let's wrap it up. How unfortunate. It really is shame. Yeah. I sure can scum that I need to kill here Ricky. I'm quite disappointed, Moke. Ade. What's going on? I see it, I just killed enemy of the Empire, but that's not what I'm asking. Rick really must have prized his treasure, crack Hamill. Did he intend to take it with him to his grave? If I'd accepted Rick's offer, I wouldn't have had to kill him myself. Instead, I would have just added onto a list of people to survey and report on periodically. Are you double agent? I don't know what to trust from now, instructor. That's great. It's proof that I'm doing job as double agent very well. It was all act, think I trick and Rick with mere act. The Empire is not perfect and I really do believe criticisms then. But the Empire may not be allowed to fall. It's nonsense to suggest toppling wall for the reason that it isn't perfect. Just who are you? There's something I need to say first before I answer that. Luca's Austria. Walk narrow path, world where right and wrong were obscured. You've waded your way through the sea of chaos, even facing death, Avid asked. And me at despair when all hope was gone. Didn't lose your internal compass. It is precisely because I'd understand the uncertainty have experienced that I applaud for doing so. Even after everything decided to stand with the Empire. You're well aware that the Empire is not perfect and that the world is never just black and white. I've made the choice with your own free will and whatever you've experienced this far. It's nothing that impressive, I just... praised Accretia, the guardian of humanity, the progenitor of the nation and the first emperor of the Empire. I just can't say. I am the aide of the current emperor Accretia. And the emperor's eyes his observer and have been bestowed the rank of Darkies Domino. Would carry the order of the Majesty. Genial Lucas Austria. See nothing but inequality everywhere. Look. Child born as Lunar, now having become Lucas of the stories, the name of the absolute imperative, performed the duties of the armies. Dominic. We exist nowhere yet everywhere. We exist nowhere yet everywhere. Eyes young. Observer Valvian adaptation Hook Bird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. The Eye of the Emperor. Their rank and existence are not left records. Avasudas cause echo signal no the incheck. Even the Empire would never admit to their existence when asked. I don't know how many armies Domino there are, but there can't be too many. No signal yo dismal, no signal, no signal. It'd be tough to retain the secret if there were thousands of them. Maybe it's just Kinda and me. The Empire has learned from the experiences of its past. Constricted society and iron rule leads to strong dissent, and attempting to crush that dissent cause things to completely overturn. So parties like Nemesis and Rick are allowed to roam free to extent while having their size controlled just enough so they wouldn't harm the Empire's authority. That allows for most of the dissent to vent out. There aren't too many people who would genuinely want to overthrow the Empire. It's not that the Empire isn't able to find its internal enemies, they were just venting out the pressure before it burst. Just to what extent do the powers of the Empire remember this, Lunar? If people believe that things are changing for the better, their anger subsides. The human brain lives off hope, not despair. Hope that things are going to get better allows them to push through hardship and suffering. It may even allow them to wade through the horrors of reality. Continue to pretend like are investigating me. Bringing back Rick's corpse should help with your future promotion. You'd be the Imperial Guard who has accumulated the most achievements as training. So even the Chief Centurion does not know about the observers. Ellis is loyal to Folk. Being a bit more relaxed would have made things easier for me. He'd know that Nicholas Austria was going to die. The death of Nicholas, the eldest son of the Chief Centurion and high-ranked official of the Empire, was of great appeasement to the dissenting parties. It tricks them into thinking that they really accomplished something. When such figure is assassinated, reality, they are replaceable. Either way, every one of them should be quiet for some time after Nicholas's death. Azra's can scum. So let Nicholas be assassinated because it's more efficient for it to be so. Was it Rick who ordered the assassination? When our goodbye, or still just apprentice observer? Not yet. Every answer from me. Still stand on the boundary and could be eliminated any time. Be aware of where stand. It's not that I'd grown attached to Nicholas that time, but I still feel responsible. If things are too convoluted, who I really blame? Kinda. The terrorists, Ricky. Or perhaps the end when the time comes. Tabul Kal. For you. Until then, may experience countless questions and uncertainty I ask, but keep them firmly under control. Shellborn as Lunar, now having become Lucas of the stories, the name of the absolute imperative, performed the duties of the army's dominate. Maybe Accretia was no Malika, who led the first rebellion, truly traitor. Azra's can scum. Is it possible that he was working for the Empire? I left the underground chamber for a place where I could establish connection and reported current situation. I have eliminated Rick Silva knew as I encountered him while investigating deadening, and after that, yes, that's correct, I was not able to establish connection underground. Yes, I will wait on standby. Kinda had long left the scene. The observer of the Emperor. Never revealed that Kinda was here on the state. Ezra scans come for the fastest releases. No da sekiko. Unimtakudo. At Born Blood Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed Staff Drawer, Staff Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations, demonic scans, or crave un engine at one with Wise Unitako. Wukkalau. So it really Rick of Nemesis. That's impressive achievement, Lunar. Update access permissions. Imperial Top Network Authorization Code completed. Autoplay seconds. This deserves great crossblade medal. New Duckler come the first Royal Guard cadet history, no less. Congratulations on completing the mission. Cease specialty electronic warfare. Royal Guard communications unit, extreme long range sniping, sniper selection. Notable details, see more. Even though they have tranked me, I still access this. What's wrong, Lunar? Let's change. Newton, you're probably letting your guard down now. That guy's nervous system must be wrecked right now. Engine in Utoculus Chikinda, not the fact that the watcher really is the Emperor's eye. I'm sorry, Maiming Hagsan Entokikul come benefit is Namtokukura. Seeing too much unfamiliar information non-stop is making me dizzy. Would like to reduce information exposure level. Eyes. Yes, Askok. Rest in Udokuk come. Ibaden good park. Slept for 16 straight hours. Can't blame you after everything that happened. Still, I didn't think you'd snore front of Superior Cub. I still can't believe all of it. Kinda, who fooled both Commander Shalis and his close friend Ricky. What Hudson, you just took a look him and the Empire controlling everything through him. And the only person who understands the entire completely abide he was in Yokoko Vayachku, the Emperor of the Empire. The more I think about it, the more it chills me. and the Royal Guard commander who once led witch barber infiltrate Nemesis Hiksnu Yuko Operation Juliet Benzine Hapsol Inuta Kiesakwe even Shelas down no kin that is watcher under the Emperor's direct orders. Shelas, I trust you're now come to office after maintenance. Royal Guard main building an Antakakaku. Isinekakanku. Enan. And hits you nafta kiluko, so this is the world Kinda was seen Kinda said the Emperor will summon me soon Newton, until then I need to bottle all complaints and questions and ask. I'm sure this incident brought me to a safer position than what kind of moment has to come on. Inuta I'm in. I'm solo. This may take while have seat Newton room access denied. Can't access your file ho as expected from Royal Guard Commander. Oops, summon Akadakuji, now then let's hear your report. Ayalid hours unemo comes the Nutaklikishi. Well Salalakolkui. Enemy Kinyu Dokokakami faced Rick one-on-one. Yes, Rick tried to persuade me to betray the Empire, but I refused, and the battle began immediately. Takovaskam. Rick Silva knew as his top-ranked fugitive the Empire couldn't catch for years, and he used to be BBM outstanding Royal Guard Ham Salitaxik or Kaji Silik Ham Sliwiakik Lokant. I owe it to Sky's combat arts. Even then it was close call. If I hadn't trained under instructor Kinda, I wouldn't have survived. Any other intel on Kinda? We couldn't secure any, not even proof that no terrorist backers is actually Kinda. Oops, Suliaksaki we can rule Silate Velka Klokol understood. In getting encouraged as know your achievement was quite the unexpected gain. So much so it almost felt out of place by Viekam. Timaka Union Act without Lokadan testing you. Uklopad held Hamskind Hok Excui. Shellas too, if it were for the Empire Hekate Nuta Kiesakwe in Tam. He would abandon me. Like I said before, victory was thanks to Sky's combat arts, enemy hugs, unit you and for codify. Successful battle shouldn't be questioned. Miek tepik come. Isam in come. Minoris now it's unusual for a cadet to receive Grade Cross Blade Medal. There's no precedent Kapsluliakoka, but given your performance the review will pass without objections. It'll raise your family's status too, so your house will host celebration. Get ready to see odor engine. Let's hope learned your ballroom dancing Newtonian Scott Well Crania Academy. You'll be the center of attention. Elisulakov Naltoki. Istigad Gulslirokuluko Isgidro Gulslirokuluko. Time passed and I received the Great Cross Blade Combat Medal. In exchange for the tedious process I added another line to record mandatory. Old Ilum cadets including play to the banquet. Most of them said they'd attended wanting to miss the chance to mingle up. And to begin the grand banquet where I was the star capital Barbara Naktane Kamagrians. Nahith. Imperial Reception Hall 4. Minar memorized the names of all the officials and officers attending right. No problem. Eyes Hudson Dupe must be really nervous right now. She never imagined mere cadet would get the Great Cross Blade Medal in Newtonian me neither. Ona Takuda. I was just lucky using it will come. Oh, I didn't know we're the humble type. Machoko. Dupe will probably pull every string in favor for this banquet. She'll do whatever it takes not to be overshadowed. Your success it'll be show hats come yet even privileged environment. Dupe never produced a to fight. Earlier she was pacing all over anxiety. Her being new to Kachukam Imperial Noble can't afford to be ordinary die. Especially not with great father like hers. This level is impressive. Dias aligned haps Udinuta Kiko Kam Hums and White Emily clubs on Yucker Golku sub. Not truly look like nobleman everywhere, saying I didn't normally look that way. At the lower districts everyone called me young master. Someone stuck the middle always gets treated vaguely. Iksikum thanks for the advice. It's not advice, just the truth humps. It's Benny to see. Ellie asked. Size is smart, bulbs girl. It's shame she didn't have the qualities of soldiers. Takugwa Kam, she seemed like she wanted to become the head of the house. How that's hard, she's not soldiers. Family tradition is stronger than think. The older the house the more so. Even the clever Nicolay struggled because of that tradition. They all saying you can still size is better than super snip. Shuns reached that age without even one martial merit medal. Never know where life will take someone. Today is about celebrating your achievement. No need to be so sharp, though that is one of your strengths. And there's something I want to ask. Go ahead. Dupe and I will clash someday whether I want it or not. Dupe sees me as rival. If you want your own son to be the heir, say so now. Ising you new tucklor, Kim want me to lose and step aside for super hush. Enemy main hip save it, honest go Turco. The head of family means someone who leads and protects their bloodline. If you have that resolve, I don't care who it is. In Lily, but eyes neither nor Dupe already led Euros. You're not someone who die for House Austria. Don't speak of being ahead with such careless hard work. Kolhags, a new Tokyo Kuji. Chillis are right. Even I see myself outsider to the family mentacle. Nil how I speak humps Newtonians kind of being his head. When meanwhile Shelis always treated me the same as his other children. Fact he acknowledged abilities more than anyone and kept me close. Now I just feel petted and small rat in his. What confusing and unpleasant night and son a weekend out. Hosulos Octakavi. Head this chapter demonic scans. Ishras Kanskum. Welcome Lucas Austria, it's a pleasure to meet you. I've heard much about your accomplishments general. It's great to be recognized someone as promising as you. Though I just of the past now are the young blood of the empire. Baba shit mouth won't stop quivering. Withstand it. Today are the face of the stories. Ishras Kanskum Eve. Do I need to endure these sorts of gross situations every time if I want to be part of the family? The Shelis I saw on the battlefield seemed like who born to fight. But he's been forcing himself to perform these duties in order to carry out his duty as the head of the family. I guess if I wish to be part of this family then I must do the same. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Oh, the chief centurion is here. Director Jinx, this is son Lucas. That's the star of this reception. Now more importantly take look the Sheles. Ishras Kanskum. Ingal, director of the laboratory. He's got the royal family taking care of him. He's one of the most important people in the empire. He does not have any children and has spent his entire life on research. It's nice to see someone who isn't so vain for once. Isn't it amazing? Holy stone the size of palm and enough energy to power entire spaceship. It's dangerous to carry around ores that are not energy sealing containers. Don't worry, I coated it with light energy sealant. I developed its liquid form so it's easy to use and versatile. Though I'm still working on it, so there is some energy leakage, but short moment of exposure won't cause problems. Okay. Rock prototype from your lab here. It isn't that national secret. If this reception were to have any spies from Bala or Coral, you're too stuck for your age. If we just extract energy consistently from these ores, it'll change everything. This research will be co-developed all three nations no matter what it takes. No, I do not. Because I want to see those results before I die. Ishras Kanskum. You have such carefree attitude despite his importance. The empire, how? You really are quite strange. Seeing how full of energy are, you'll live another century easily. No wait, I barely have half that left. I know body will bring just isn't like before. I'd also feel how body isn't as good as it was its prime. Every morning I get what mean, but that's not what I'm referring to. I'm being corrupted. Anyway, it was nice seeing you Shelis and Lucas. It's Lucas. Ishras Kanskum in. I'm back dear. The bathroom here had quite the amazing self-cleaning system. I'm real clean down there right now, so I'm sure you'll love. Don't do something so stupid ever again. I prefer it to be somewhat smelly rather than clean. Oh right, this is Martina. She's girlfriend. Ishras Kanskum. The work Luna, you're free to do what want now has. Even if I free now. How is Martina Deva Belavein Rose here? Even after using Night of the Watchers I see that she's no noble. Her age is more than I expected, but is the reason she's playing the role of girlfriend of such eccentric noble? I guess people like Ingas have enough authority to bring someone from the lower sector to a party of nobles. Imagine being skilled that your strange actions are forgiven others. Ishras Kanskum. I feel like I'd director Mini stop dearly. There he goes again. He does that whenever he's drunk. He really is quite the man. Hey, how's the star of the party? Losing its shine. Don't be so prickly to smile. To know how many girls wanted to talk to you but couldn't because of your scary face. Play to note anything about director in Gaul. Of course, he's one of the most established experts when it comes to studying the arcane civilization. Don't have any questions you'd like to ask him? Too late for today. He's harder to get hold of than you think. He gets senseless drunk quickly. I guess with enough results be forgiven for acting like that. Director in his special do know something. He's allowed entry into Felidar, into Eurasian's Felidar, even if they are potential enemy. He must continue to visit that place. If two nations collude and share their technology, it'll put the other nation behind. Not to mention relations the civilian level. There's plenty that visit Bella's secret, especially Border City. It's time to dance, Master Stark. Find yourself, pretty lady. Ezra's can scum. May talk for could I'm right. Excuse me, sorry, busy now. With me would dance, yes course. How many more receptions will I need to participate to be as comfortable as they are? For now I think like that small space more. Winner can't just stand here and stare. Need to dance Eurasians. I suck dancing. I'll probably trip over whoever I'm dancing with. It'll be viewed negatively if the star of the reception does dance. It would be improper manners. If you don't have anyone to dance with. It seems Star has nobody to dance with. Ezra Skanskum. Would be interested dancing with me then? Yeah. Ezra Skanskum. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Jacobs Khan, would it be alright if it's me, young master? Yen's partner fell off the terrace and got carried away. Name Finn of Turkey, so come berate miss. Northern Newcore. Inu Hams Mekta Fiskolji. At Born Blood I translator staff proofreader staff editor at staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans or 9 in engine second. 8 new duckly come. Example ramamemi lunationico. At tokes we cubly your let go isa for yandu. Ekoneliuno lumi lescalitaco come. It's lunuta cute. You see it's bental in cup. Turik, sorry to size, but I need to speak with Martina right now. Our size up perfect timing rules. Luyakla cold. I was going to find partner if didn't have one. We I glad found good match, brother Lewis. Alright then, the hep snell took him clear. When I heard the name of the banquet's main guest, I thought it couldn't be your much bigger deal than I expected, young master. Really surprised me. One woke H. How did end the banquet anyway? No, more importantly, what's your relationship with Chief Jinx? No need to interrogate me. Inudoki kamuya. Apps linutoki acme. Meantime hips linutokiokui. I tell everything me cop. Ips anudako. Oh well. The diva of Levi in Rose has always played the role of powerful noble's lover concubine to the Empire's elites. Basically, it's one of the diva's hidden qualifications. There's legend that the first diva was the Emperor's mistress. It's just legend, so no one knows if it's true, but I'd that attacked even knowing I walk noble chi. When you're tied to power, loftier nobles aren't worth fearing. The buried cases the lower districts have always been there doing us new. Well, is that good enough, Jean? Yeah, more or less. So Levi and Rose I'd also trying to overturn the rotten power structure below. Then young master don't solve one of mysteries too. Emanap Mudak at cold give and take, right? If it's something I answer. Is the son of the Royal Guard commander involved with Islam's shady hobby loom? It's not hard to answer your question, but once Dihirchi won't be part of this world anymore. Injin Unumtukles, Kim Gamic hours toxic even chief and won't be able to protect you. I can't even guarantee Levian. You're wise for your ages, I'm sure know what I mean. Rip humor bolt surgical. What? Teasing ladies no good, ya master. But I get what you're saying, so don't worry. Swag demon. Ours Newtonians. Hums Levi and Rose's survival always comes first for me. Spay. Flee him up. I must be witnessing something outrageous. Well, seem like the kind of people who laid down your lives for your gang or house for cup. Is that this feels the way it does? Miloko. Bernia Nimai Club up hums Ayuakiwek at Alve. Van Tu Loco, seems like it's about time for me to make exit Krakow. Hums Uneshakuas Kumpanum Turiskavi. Son. Hilio act like Simeam Cup gig. And Oihalsu Toi. With June's gang hops merely Lom saluted. Pai Clemener Scout. Help me Nestorius, come please. What do now mere beer Newtonian con? Het silum takigaku. They'll have total to size later play do have moment. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like our work consider donating here demonic scans were. Lied Hosulai Okoko I greet the descendant of the founding emperor. Ablu Linealeko you're pretty quick-witted, ho. Woodedens Mosu out I see now you really did deserve that martial merit even as cadet rehab Woodokliko. Stay on guard Luke if offend me your head could fall off any time must not ask anything bad born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor staff Nenainen Tuan and Juliet. We're staff type besetter staff quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic scans word not until that boy speaks first nothing almost the sim may rise luas. Among huts nudoko skui lo salamakyoko. Imop telekom come with me usually at goody. Oh show the garden cannot end in nudokler oh. I'll be nibbled up so lakumilov jan versus. La cbabuzoli optical dem rate huzui yoklaku. Rules Vululakyok and Eat Suyurangat Ask Alumnice. Uslanlazuka Guy Henry at Baprud Dark Jeep Belmo. Ichenab, Hugs Loliakulam Humsion Lulakoko. Si Hemi Kluso Kokyoki Blot Huzula Juniuaki. Chewing do solely Urlo the banquet ended just recently not, and yet I haven't run into single person. Adzionezun got so this is what it meant del ocean it Huzunoko Kelkad. In the cups Yumutukilyu. We beseem up Luzoliu Doc Sunyoka that it's nearly impossible to see royal face even chance. Wait. It's Miyanak. Oh. I wanted to speak with the one from the rumors. Nemi Nuna Tokyo or cold these things are down air long hips Yuvuakla, Koshi. If just reach out they rush thinking you're feeding them even the ones following from behind don't know what's going on they just joined in. Everyone just goes with the flow of others meme. I've made they don't care about facts or truth idea nixualulat do. If you want to speak go ahead. That's it. But they must gather like that because someone really fed them before they learned from experience Red Gemini Kalklago right Luas if no food is ever given. But eventually they'll stop coming that's I give them real food sometimes. To make them think they achieved something on their own mudakepi lumi so they'll keep eagerly following hands. That even if the reward is just one of the master those who give helplessly won't get even that casual. Inudokli kaus Nestorius. Ah, that's true too I'm glad I spoke with you since we're the garden anyway take look around dandies knudoker. These are original earth species untouched even the slightest adaptation. This garden is like miniature earth though hosted. In almutraladu. Timu. What do you think looking them they kind of seem cute who is oh ye then here command Luas Austria. Enemies come kill them all inside come. Ejola. Hey. Yoin. Don ham salison go how. Ours judo kielako benzine helba cups come. And delizio kak. Well done. Mine in Dolkaku. Naidla. They came Newton Joe come wanted to date Hamas, Juratamerized. If it's orderly lopsided that sounded like don't want to. Let's meet again sometimes lunar. Ad la vik tempo I anoiko. Indi huzai mutakla kimia. Dol 6 ju kokike. Now belujuir lakul huzuad ask I. Elect device to Rizal loop sulio and kamal. Shimo hup suk stoklaku had a pod head. Injakekal mop salayu nam sil you hide since when did this many people? Oblitium. Nushul Uruquay dat el tukio gilasuli folio. Hours heimutuki I'm exhausted it's like I was possessed ghost today Nevsky come box. Menu Delalan and Lusodukaku. It's been weeks since that happened genie in new duck up. I may head most cause infant that. In Junior the lower district checkpoint I visited the lower district still uneasy about that royal boy. Because of Nicholas I know that using the network carries high risk of exposure. Shalas must have known that too which is he sent information through size. Example will look like a cup. As long as the Empire has watchers more than on no security network be trusted blood lunar. It tell me to come all the way here, everyone's staring drones keep following me too. Oh. I'm allergic to rich people, no I hate places like this. Ooh, I already feel throat itching. Son. Cut the nonsense and give me your report. Yes, boss guy. Honestly, I've got no reason to cling to the lower district anymore. Some maniac named Jules took over there and a gang has that Tucklunta killer come. That lunatic gathered all their net executives and shot them all at a groom buffalo you. So now there's no one left but Jules to run the gang. There's no more reason to dig into Kindred anymore. Still I hope Gabriel keep the gang going. Think Jules will be friendly toward us on the surface. Here we're the ones who stopped Ken Nomad's assault. After all, he wants to outsource part of the arena security to us. No one else seems to catch on to intend like this. To make it work we need to strengthen the organization from the ground up. Hurts flat up Koi. With Folly Scout keep eye on things for now. Call me if it's something can't handle on your own name. House good Q. That's it. Olive brain out. He looks smart. Isn't being smart good thing? We're already struggling with a bunch of blockheads. It's still the early phase of the game. If someone smarter than joins, they'll just not. Hein, if get it, let's move. We'll decide what to do with Ken Navad after seeing his condition. Hey, don't leave me behind. Eshapt meth. He doesn't seem that dumb thought. I'd mum's po man. Old talk shilo took lookage. When hence I. Name nuda kokakala. Anens mudakler come eve. Oh, hero dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest. Their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras, even touch its heart please. If like work consider donating here. Demonic scans or ending house come periodic. I went with Gabriel to the hospital where Ken Nava stay. Using wisdom loop soon a Tokoloko is proper hospital to the medical costs are pretty steep. If Ken Nava turn out few be useless, I plan to tunnel send him back to one of those bottom tier hospitals. TikTok at hours Iliakikuyan. At born blood translator staff, proofreader staff, editor staff, drawer staff, typesetter staff, quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic sins or Naivad Harriet. Galvaps. The hospital never contacted me about any visitors and yet. There's no record on the electronic entry system either wagon. Nantuk Liu Fuji, but there's more than one presence inside the hospital room. Remove Gabriel, I'll go alone. Stop anyone who tries to come in pod cups. Allo local uncool. Alsand highs an efta kitukam. Ausaliakyu. As seated Luke lulp sinyo rio hams yuladamolkum. Ep sammutakit. It babraniut hams new tokilakum. Man for tessigim and muse lie tukled. May come so it's true you were the one backing Torn and Ken making Tots guy's victim to Ken, didn't you? It was to use him as source of funds for Nemesis, just as I expected. Torn and Ken Randy are in a gang well menu elbow economies. Thanks to that, Rick rose to become core executive Nemesis. Back then Rick and I were on an official mission infiltrating Nemesis, aging jealous. Then one day Rick said something to me. He said, let's bring down the Empire together. Trail seated cops, a new Tokyo Kami. Rick from the Newton come outside me from inside the Royal Guard. Of course I had no intention of doing that. I can Hindu sec leech. So Rick really did betray us during the mission. Probably back 10 or even earlier. Kendo Wap already watches cops lonelier logic, just like with the recent infiltration of Nemesis, the which seen Barbara Mom Mipsin of Tokosakui. The Empire and the royal family have the power pull that off. So the reason chose Ken over Torn was it because he had the combat talent best suited for Sky's victim cops. Let's go. I do exactly. I was impressed when he put Torn as boss to divide the risk rock. I cared about Ken. Imwat Mudakiwakan, but still left Ken even knowing he'd be destroyed once Rick truly turned traitor. Mission was over. 2 Dick Dikambek on the higher ups were afraid I might betray them too, so they ordered immediate. To this date I still live under suspicion. Kinda endured all the suspicion thrown him without wavering, even while walking tightrope that would have gotten him killed. He remained calm. You're planning to kill Ken today because if I'd interfere there's chance he might regain his sanity. Vikawas no. Heck, it's because I'm the one who pulled Kanava from the abyss. Don't need to feel responsible, can roam the outside world with clear mind if only for a short while more. Even if he were to die, he would have chosen that path himself soon and took it. Ana. Samuel Haps knew the Kyoko. Did Annie but now understand. And the kept Kan alive even after he became hopeless. Me seemed useful, yet he didn't kill him even knowing he might become threat. Because like me kindred doesn't form bonds built on lies. Angelimia Kyoko. Entire Tuckle he carried out his missions while suppressing his emotions. Version of conscience. Instructor Rookie Q. I'll take care of Ken Nava Rain Dollar. This is responsibility and rolled even for you. Killing more than one close friend can't sit well. It's not great for your mental health either. Hamsa Anyaki Yakao. Kyotius Valuing Yokan. As I'd always say, you're a good student. Hips Luda Kulakuli. Teach one thing and learn 10 in Alva. We knew Tuklaskat Newt. Sometimes your rapid growth is scary. It hips Nuias Kyoko me. This side heck name come at. In Noma demand Unu Tukakirkum herding Hamsa Latuklakuli. For the peace of the empire I will dispose of you in Ogusedliakiako. Yo beacon Huashuanak no Hosliakuho. At the side of Ibluda Bulilani Okdaku. What? Always lose strength, your lower half pig nose join off you be best. Next and Venetakiga lately Grace has been staying gang's office. With focus on security work the gang has been growing steadily. He not just used gun ending haps you in New Tokyo go through the hassle of Angel learning this kind of technique in New Tokyo come because we needed to systematically assess the state of the organization. Mimi still on way to gut town punk that cookie. Imperial is definitely someone the average gang member can't ignore. Every rowdy if the shop customer have any life got it boss. But there are plenty of gang members the lower district on Gabriela's level. Looky come practice and shot properly shoot we want. Until the gang fully matures someone has to back Gabriel up. Wesnimip, Dor Yusaluno Ice. Someone with the ability and motivation to Gabriel even without me. Race and to Flunuta Kyojeri decides to prefer set meeting between her and the Dada Budaki. Those humps when you took Ilasko. Odo ends in humps Newton look meaning G's hemic Lewis and Takula cold aska. Would Lunar have had any recent contact with the Deva? There was no reason for me to seek out Martinet the Deva down the lower district. We go miles Yulol Tokokuji, so they're assuming Martinet and I met somewhere. Humps Newton, well we did Mirk at very unexpected place. It must be true that ranked high during your cadet years. There's no reason to lie about something like that. Big damage footla come all. Then let's enjoy a little amusement. If tell me left the Royal Guard cadets he'll tell about meeting with the Davato Navak Sikagul. I became Royal Guard cadet as irregular from the lower district. I want even from one of those elite orphanages. That's quite the opportunity. Sees not something see every day. Yes. In Udokulkikum I was far more desperate than the other cadets. Because I had nowhere to return to. Most irregulars chosen as Royal Guard cadets are probably like that ahead. Being picked through the selection test means exactly that. So did quite then. There was one irregular 1 year ahead of me denied Vinutukiasana. It's extremely rare for two irregulars to come back to back, so we quickly became as close as siblings. Jim humps mladaakaji usualsk. Emotionally we were ready to die for each other. Even after becoming full Royal Guard they often came to see me. They were recognized for their skill and issued full armor dear legion. Trials Chiga. Every time there was key mission or battle they would use the legion's Lenefdokak me. Don't waste time choosing words, just say it clearly. I don't have time to report some street punk a subversive Unukirko Po. Lord Luke don't seem like the blindly loyal type. Hits line and yet I've never once been called obedient life. Ironically that's exactly it. I became watcher for the Empire. Before I answer may I ask one favor? I won't ask about what happened between and the David. Instead I want to know what happened to Senior after that Wudaki come. It's nearly impossible for. Their name is Rowana. It's Lineftukiko Cubs. A regular like me and Legion wielding Royal Guard. If I meet dozen or learn anything about them, I promise to tell you Linuta Kikiko. Senior was recognized for their talent and often went to battle the Legion's Nanaji. And the more they were deployed, their personality began to crumble more. See not unfamiliar tale. To be precise, their humanity was fading away. When I last saw them, they were crying, saying they were afraid. They said they felt like they'd lose themselves if it went on the end, that one want anything special for it irregular either. Even Shaylas went into battle countless times. The legions. The legion isn't weapon handle without extreme mental strength. Helps them Mitakuo, your senior, lacked that essential quality because their personality broke down. Not long until the appointed time, enemy Newtonian. Let's continue the small talk on the way. The Daiva will be waiting fine. Olataku local. Each week the heavens are torn apart. The eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands. From them poor creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orchid trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of air fight valiantly, their banners raced against the tide, and so champions were called, not born of Vera, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. Galva, the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all other fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story Vera rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before. Gate to grant them brutal world ruled goblins, orchid and endless war through march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Legend isn't weapon withstand with average mental strength. Top kick and must your senior lack that crucial quality. Not much time left until the meeting dead. Let's continue the minor talk as we got. It's 7 hours. The Newtonian Cow the Dava will be waiting. File Jersey Segsu and go. On the way to the meeting place with Martin at Dennis Yimko, I finished hearing how Grace and adjoining Levi and Rose. From now on will stand the Dava side. Lord Lunar. Tis I knew Kakakami. Grace was of Dava's regular clients when she came to the upper district and found herself confessing her inner fears. Deva's comforting presence. Vansikam reserved Misuikam seems got pretty close to Grace. She was scared she'd lose herself like her Royal Guard senior Rowena do Bernie go. So after hearing that, Dava pulled Grace out of the Royal Guard. You didn't share bed behind back right achieving Heps Newton on just imagining it makes me jealous. You think Martina had such connections? Oh, you slept with Gabriel too. Gabriel honestly not as strong as expected, even though he looks like damn stallion. Cut Gabriel some slacks, mean considering who he was against, Grand Lord told last time. Shouldn't tease women. Sight have one reason for being here. Martina Deva humps and to kick here. Go on Lord Izzy, Dokikakami. Want to look after Gabriel even when gone if needed to bring his gain under Levi and Rose with Yipgiv. Pull it off. Almost sounds like you're worried about Gabriel. Interpret it however like. Just answer this will protect Gabriel or not. What do you get out of it? Ain Navatakiwa Kami Teutonic personal connection with me. You're pretty full of yourself. Akua come. No Jane Nenem Taho Kumkor. Honestly didn't think you'd go that far for Gabriel. Feels like I'm getting the short end, but I'll treat it like investment even when you're not around. Grace will keep eye on Gabriel's gang of flame hours. Anuda Kua come metamamo, haps nudaka come. Evo. Royal Guard training room. What is this? Shajing the emblem, the one who flew is. Nunutoku, likely member of the elite Royal Guard 1st Centurial. Facing those troops alone Laxoi Newton. Me feel is okiseka. Het. Inuda kikyukam to ignominy room. Chung su amakal at suinyo scam. Is that the power of Royal Guard Commander Shelas? I didn't get proper look during the airborne vehicle crash incident. No wonder Shelas, who use legions, is called Newman Army. Still something about today. Shelas is Director Cow. Good timing, you're just time. Annex Tokajoko, come up, let's have light spare. I'll bring your personal weapons that should let me see your true skills right. And more. Tam Yunuta Kusakami Sodu. Feel so uneasy, tough, don't disappoint me too much. Minudokisakam need edge clips. Select to rules, slick learn thing or two trade amp solslunel. The epic adorn old dealtklam ruisflo lurkol. Pramidzin and tako keku. Ors rolkak sikidu. Amanda, aren't we heading to the main family estate? Noticed seems you're getting engine familiar with the networking call roads. More importantly, are using Austria vehicle. Salmon. Listen closely, Jones. Starting now, we're acting on family business highs. Lunam taksuli kami, not as the Royal Guard, but as members of House Austria. Does it have to do with the combat training did all date Isel? Il Jones Klatoroko. To be exact, it's related to Nicholas' death Mekong. Thought the investigation naturally ended when we failed to capture Ricky. While we're heading to where Nemesis contact is Madding Hustwell took us someone who was active the day Nikolai died. Investigating alone this whole time. Once we lose the trail, there's no telling when we'll get another chance. Failure is not option, mums. On the day we held Nicholas' funeral. It may sound like for someone Venuto Kika like him, but the fact that the kid was killed means we were close to the core. With the data the boy left behind, we trace where kin to funnel the money and use that to expose the corruption within the Empire. Mentor, I thought Shayless had buried his emotions. Because I thought he was someone who could abandon his child for the Empire, and if it's for the Empire, listen, so he would abandon me too. But the Shayless I saw the training room Venutukt. Ips hinutak etsekang. Utokiwakami, this isn't just anything, it's matter of Austria family, so we must resolve it internally no matter what the Jazunyuakisisu. Maybe that was possible before. Me Newton come but had no choice but to become watcher of the Empire. If it's family business, shouldn't we call Duke 2 June's not suited for tasks that require secrecy? He belongs the light, not the shadows. If we're super, I'd want to handle this mission. Once you've climbed to survive, can't come down again. Now everything has to be reported to Kinda. Still haven't forgotten what's said about repaying your debt to Nicholas. Taking away combine your chance to repay Henutaksho that debt in Eska whips wouldn't be right. Should enemy Hiksunam Tokia Kanherzog Kusin and Takikakan won't feel guilty over these enemies. Keeps Newtonian Chitoko. When you talk Jokum Lane exotic Lozniakuraku. Leonard will say it again, this is family matter. If there's anything want to say, now the time. Youps Garunas Kemp have nothing edited Yil Tokim Ko. Measured in Yutoki Kula color. It's Eltonako equips Nutor Dulakui. It's fine Leonard del lead rules your Erakodav. It's a new Takiko what ask. Eldick and Husual Torid knew it's been while master I asked. And the young beside you, he son cinema learns how the adopted son from the rumors. It's honor to meet you. I'm Sagan Tanakan Binas hours Kalita Takami. It's say I'm another set of eyes and ears for Lord Shayless Litanasalo. There are too many eyes here, please follow me. Up Salemio. Ladiam salutamo. They'll open the entrance, please wait moment. Ditabino hero locus Nyakoko Lucas, it'll be brief. Speed and precision are crucial for this operation. If the target senses they've lost, they'll take their own life. No matter what happens, we must capture them alive. Feel ilam stemraktugovaka. Dudid hupsipmentakis kami, nice maps nuda klukol. Let's move ours nuda kiakol keg humps hemta kiamkoi. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Date to Grantham, brutal ruled goblins, Orca and endless war through March armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Barrett itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scan sword and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like work considered on a here demonic scans or Vita Kondo and Mapsnitoklerka. Apsinekol you, it's true blue probably couldn't endure a mission like this. It won't be easy for either. Epigemuo. Adborn blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, it's staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans or 9 Angenokiant. Insects will cling to you, young master, but you'll have to get used to it if to swat off each one. No drive jump sisolagus blight. Item late hugs. Oh dear, and soon you talk yelak and upslinutakul. Enacted Dark Lord Wapovuarvako. Dodidiv Hamsilutaku Emalvarat. No Lelans still have living bodies, so can help reflexes like that. Stoke a cool knot, but don't let it bother too much. Ikstala right, it's not that I'm weak. Still maybe I should consider prosthetics beyond just limbs, hips, os neutroekamisiluan. Vexim lumps gluacu goldaliad silos velcraco. We've arrived. Amid kiasinum tukukekinami turkacum. Ultum cum. What I'm showing now are the target's build and movement patterns in Nudoku. Since they change faces often, it's hard to identify them. Please keep that in mind. Newton and Ojusnimi. If you go through the two upper entrances, Newton do owe hours come, one leads to the main gate sewage system, the other to the rear boiler room. Air Eveler. That way we seal off all entrances. The timing master goes first, then 5 seconds later follow Nelly and Envious. Sweep to the 3rd floor quickly, then capture the target alive. Master takes the right, young master takes the left. I'll watch from the rooftop. Kidakoi. We're capturing Nemesis's contact to New Taiki. Extract information that humps Lunutoki. Correct's death was not enough to repay the loss of House Story's eldest son. Shilas intends to settle this once and for all. Dibiomus Gipriuda Koval to Lokriskan so that no one ever dares to touch House Victoria again. We're going to keep unless Newton tradable chumps Unamakita. Outside intel. Young master, 5 seconds, it's your turn. Be careful, evil. Mining reducem husnamta kikuhui. Chinamek mulswan lutakistidi. Yik blam skurulako. Was there yamaps nitakik? Sitlism little. Omzap. Rasilianad unik toit uhidit goal. Yana. Utokyo akamam slunutoki. Jo last nimtis anatakuru cold. Name mentor com Shayless already finished and went upstairs. I need to get to the 2nd floor fast. Renoid waslaka die hugs. Yunutokiruku. Yunutorikskan. Yunutokimakan, could that be the contact? Whatever the case, I should knock them out first. GDC Sky's combat technique. I'm where. That guy is Nemesis's contact. As Adiazam at Julatokirkami. It did its. Nutokiaskam, he keeps shifting the ups inertia mum visible light range. I feel sick in Nutokaka. One ruin blast could wipe it all up, damn it. And has he already reached the exit? Rename hours Nutokuakam Island Turlicicate example Akin Onion. I need something to stop that guy's sounds tracking. If only I had something to attack wide area without killing it. That's Nutokiakul concrete Newton icon. That you base start doubly in hours when you talk once. Oh my gosh. Intent Jeremy Kostuni Kyokos die media run. Sasid aslan and toxid delslumid kiloluka kasekul. Udokies kamoid luotokul kov. Enemas metokis chifu. Which one is the contact? Either the one caught or the one I caught. It has to be one of them, and if it's neither, Emily Nuo. Inedable I nutaku hu medico lons fitors call exine inum tukiex come. We're not that incompetent remake. Lala kui. Os losuio gubi weekend ledges lashluji did you see yun? Lord Shayless, the traces have been cleaned completely. See, her mic gulps small workled, no video footage on the cameras either. Good work Sagan and Tuluk Nanjing Mrs. Tul Markani. Would this family's mission be wrapped nicely? Interrogating this one won't be easy. That's not something need to worry about. Dueling his Uedabulu Sagan will handle it well. Ah, Sagan, there's one more thing. Yeah, please speak, Master. Injwadokia come. Instead of me, Luke will be the one to visit you. Just what are plotting holes? You'll be make sure the handling is finished then in Newton cow. And so champions were called not born of era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story of era rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled, goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans war and discover the world of Vera, because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic ampad. Umimijuel. Smykol adlaulo, allow select Luis. Cool Axel feel level Luis. Stazzle. Ah, Sagan, there's one more thing need to tell you. Yes, Master, go ahead. Nuke will come to see instead of me. You're sending someone other than yourself to the hideout of Secret Seed. Just what more are scamming halls? Make sure the handling is fine, shit then. Another. Omexis Yalva. It seems Lord Chalice treasures very much young master who revealed existence to you after all. For maybe because he knows he silences me any time. You're impressive young master, just like proper soldier of Custodio. Those young nobles these days believe the world revolves around them, but you're different from them. Remind me of the Lord his younger days. Speaking of old times, remember when the Lord asked me to investigate the lady from House Manor you're getting chatty with. I'd see even secret agent being that casual with the family head, but there's no one better than you would do. That's because someone won't accept retirement. That just shows how many Chalice values Payne's abilities comics. Well then it'll be on way. Oh. Can't we use Sagan to investigate Menon's background? He seems highly capable. Multiple fields have. Leonard, the only reason you're still alive is that Kenda took liking to you. Even Sagan would die if he dug around behind kind fans back and Sagan must not be used for anything outside of family business. That's the rule. The custodial family mission was completed. Secret Chalice probably thinks the way Morse goes. But I'm the Empire's watcher. I've no choice. Dertamic Datanic. Do I live Ivan events the Empire heretic Vedic and occult dark. 3 days after the secret mission ended, faded to Kmixios. Randes was to receive something from Sagan and got to see how the contact we captured had been handled. Van. It's brain jar. The processing is complicated, but we extract even subconscious memories and data. Even call that being alive. That state. Few withstand interrogation like that. How many people have they turned into that to figure out how to interrogate? Indeed, it must be very effective. Apologies young master, I'm just used to this kind of thing. Just deliver this to Lord Chalice. Rene matching the contact's personality to fill the fragmented memories, but it might be a bit tiring to sift through. He'll see the details for himself. The fact that all of someone's memories fit single tiny chip. Captain of the Guard's office. Noble families seal data to protect their secrets. They add analog-style security to digitally stored information. Custodial uses chemical coating on chips as seal. If had tried to view the chip first, probably be. It should be done now. If it's soaked longer than this, the chip would be damaged. The reason they didn't give me heads about the seal was a trust or another test for me. Then they'll take leave. Not deserve to see this. Since participated this mission yet. From now on it's family business, so the security is tighter. Now let's play the video. Delivered I with caution today gap. Did someone really get dismantled for such crude information? This is tricky. This was momentary. Momentary. It refers to someone with extremely suppressed long-term memory function. They retain only parts of their memories and only hold current memories for few minutes to arc. They're ideal for passing on identical informal tiny. So they deliberately broke a person down to use them. Then was everything we did pointless? Not. It doesn't matter. Even computers can't erase data completely. There should be some clues. We understand video. I'll speed the footage as stay focused of. Important this tie us. What is this? A strange snag going feeling. Since I couldn't get result time, I asked them to send just that segmented device, but it's like I almost grasped something but not quite. If figure something out, come see me anytime. No need to ask for permission beforehand. This isn't the guard's business, it's family matter. Even though give Mustard's guy's victim. I doubt I noticed something even Chalice didn't pick on back at. Probably something the real Friley hard to explain. Something no, but Chalice doesn't. It must come from experience, memory or knowledge. Cavatina I trade. Shami triggered this. If that the case, then what exactly, which part of it? It's Barbara. As I thought, Halls never saw Barbara person. If he had, he would have noticed her the footage right away. Why now the only way to uncover Nicolay's death is contacting Barbara, but since she hasn't been undercover long, any suspicion might get her eliminated. Would Shayla's really use Imperial resources for personal matters? Well, no, this is where it ends. Stick to the guard's duties until we find more clues or evil dance. Saying any more might go against the Watcher's duties. But if I use this method, there might be a natural way to get contact with Barbara. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world-ruled goblins work at an endless war through it, march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verad itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or Leonard, this is where it ends. Stick to Royal Guard duties until other evidence or traces turn up. Add Born Blood Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Staff Drawer, Staff Typesetter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting, pay, help us with donations, demonic scans or Yainu and Anjuan. If I say more here, it might go against Watcher's duties. Besides, if we use this method, there might be a natural way to get contact with Barbara. Method. Send size outside Barbara. Sessa Badonbit. Send size outside Barbara. Barbara was obsessively fixated on size. Nemesis even tried to abduct size Barbara's request. There's high chance Barbara will to contact her first. Size could get hurt if we're not careful, or suggesting we put that girl in danger. So once used size as bait back the academy too. Size would gladly accept being bait without needing to be lied to. Because it's family business. Size has that much duty and responsibility. Elb. Give me a little more time to think. Alright, let's go with your proposal. For now, sit down, Size. What's wrong? This feels kind of serious. There's mission family business. Because of Nicholas. Size, Luke and I are looking for whoever ordered Nicholas' assassination. We've already gotten pretty close. Isn't that Nemesis is doing? I know the Empire's been struggling because their Lucelle network. This concerns the family's honor. So no one will dare touch House Austria again. We need to show them strength. Want the instigator. Rick Silva knew as Luke killed him, right? Rick was Nemesis' operative, but he only carried out orders from above. He wasn't the type to plan and command. Indeed, if Rick had been the mastermind, he wouldn't have shown the scene every time. So does that mean I roll too? We have to draw Barbara out of Nemesis. Size in talking about that girl who attended Accretia Academy with you. Abra. Luke says could act as bait to lure Barbara. Do you agree with that idea? It's true she was obsessively fixated on me, Hovophob. Don't know if she'll reveal herself because of me, but Luke is probably right. We need to make contact with Barbara. Size. Tell me the plan and I'll prepare. If you're assigned a Size escort and send outside Barbara, they'll definitely target you, one who killed Ricky. From the investigation it seems Rick was quite well liked. They'll want revenge too, but we can't send Size out without official protection. Wouldn't placate her and not be suitable. I arrange that level of deployment discretion without full counsel. They won't look suspicious either. Mean play. What if Minor doesn't play? Oh, big that he'll keep most cadet. I won't say more with own mouth. And I'll keep distance and tail Size and play not. That won't do. Immediate response is crucial to give prepared another identity for you. It's definitely similar to when I went to the academy. That are serious. Don't joke about family business. Not fuck was kind of shitty operation. This not shitty operational operation without fucks given. This is the most foolproof. It has. From now on I will be Size. Sheila's plan was simple. Attach plausible reason and send Size outside Barbara. As long as Barbara is interested, Size, she'll find way to make contact. Of course Size mustn't give any hint that she's bait or part of trap, and also open your eyes wide and look. This way Sasha could. The mission hasn't even started if call me Sasha one more time. Oliwa. On paper servant employed House Austria. Right back have to get used to that name so don't slip later isn't meticulous preparation what soldier does. It's the alias for undercover identity. Are the sort to increase the risk of mission failure just because you're bad mood a sachet. Alright. You've got some life you, but you're masculines we need careful work to make pass as woman this will substitute for the lack of facial fat. And if we finish with makeup on top of that. Perfect your sharp features actually work well for this. We can't change your build so I prepared loose non-revealing clothes we need to cover your Adam's apple, so choker skirt women wear pants too. Are going to keep whining like kids how are those legs supposed to look feminine shot and put it on Louis Austria. Size, it's fine to enjoy it but this is mission. I know that well. A plan that throws me as bait Louis brother there was no other way I walk. I have to repay that to Nicholas, it you very admirable truly befitting soldier with so many medals. As bait I could the least clap for you. I'm in danger too if I fall into danger it'll die your place so don't worry. I'll never let die alone. Don't say things that hurt hard like that. Ah this outfit will do don't forget to attach the signal hammers to your limbs I just can't scum. Damn it. I'm losing brain cells as I am front of that bastard dressed like this. Sorry anyway being here means luck hey Cassie. We're all checked in. I just can't scum. You're back miss. Miss well ye I sure socks. In play Parthia you've been sent the Imperial Guards to guard you. Size Austria you've seen many times, but it's first time speaking with each other. This is Kaiser servant it's honor to meet you on Sir Play. Nice to meet you Kaiser Ajras can scum. Add it up. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Switching manual guidance job. Well it not I like working with machines. Right about now the airport system with recorded size checking in and her destination. Play I'm going for the Autonomous Labs they have new prototype care apparently. People are sure to be interested new Autonomous prototype I am too. We just have to wait for Barbara to take the bait now. Nothing here seems out of the ordinary even the destination given size it interests. Expected of Plan Mihalis. That probably means that this is big deal for Halis as well. It could be anything for the honor of his house. Ashras Kanskum. I have graven boot the dagger got from Play. Wuan and cruces aren't weapons regular made would carry, so this is all have respond to anything to. Well it should be fine since Play is here. Is there something on face case or Ashras Kanskum oak? I'll quite the look can't help veil. Italy please buy a please tale over the week. Thought we had to be serious for this. Whistle. Size it right I shouldn't have messed around back there it's mine and Play's fault for messing around math. But hey we aren't machines, yet that's right we are not bully and flankers just the brink of falling over the edge. So for now we are humans. Eurasians. Autonomous Labs. Security protocols will proceed according to corporate policy please cooperate they. Is this feeling of confusion being caused the signal disruptor I'm sure to be found out if they have to talk. But surely they won't ask something to root of made of House Austria. Eurasians. Corporate policy insists that you surrender your weapons Mr. Play Parthia I'm here. As escort also. Those people there are getting off with their weapons unlike them Mr. Play you're considered red level threat even when disarmed. It's relative measure please cooperate fine. The flower of the show the transforming multi-legged car. Archin Ezra's Ganscom 2. It rolls on its four wheels normally and rough tearing its legs will descend you to at a size. Here I play cortical think see here. Nobody recognizes me which means the disguise is working. If I was Barbara how would I kidnap size from this place? We're touring Autonomous for 2 days. We heard the presentation on the new prototype on day 1 Ezra's Ganscom. Now tomorrow on the second day we test drive it outside. According to House Barbara it is even more rare talent than I am. Even though she has antisocial tendencies, she is genius technician. Given that it's hard to predict from which direction she makes her move. But it's likely that it'll be tomorrow. That's quite impressive. Enrique, he came all the way here even after Sai's already rejected him as a scanscum. Accretia stalker. Of Accretia. Now then, it'll be the next room. Enjoy. Good night, ladies. Did the rooms have to be assigned like this? Not I'm her maid, this is only natural. Yeah, well, it's no big deal, we're siblings though we're not related. Wait, did I big deal? Honestly, this is troubling. Lady, you'll talk to often of us to get more rooms or Azra scans come what are talking about Kaiser. I can't even change without. Am I being too dumb? This disguise walks so that I stay size the whole time. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it. March armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, there itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans war and discover the world of Airy. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans war. Ushu no suko could define cups uniwoko scum. Nelly das anelatakil kim. Kama. Intended lures alaguru kamim sweep the bed, he'll take the sofa. At born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, at staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans board vicinane and aki and sleep. Mimi era, make yourself comfortable. Ne one day tool come as fine yizidles ak loco really. Alright, use olsenese and new. Winnie me taka the scott job. Insane cups tiny temle. If barber makes move, shall probably target the test run site or the return tomorrow. The worst case is that nothing happens, then actions will look like fools cloning his Unatokita-kan. If I get nothing after all this, how awful. I'd even pray for her to approach. Lausanne for look. I can and be. Dixer and lip snipe a John. Deep playlist uani durko. Oh, stop. Focus on the mission. Mini Ernie Scotto antenna. Stupid brain like manga us bolt do local if you're dark you buanago. Lean the stolbinu hensai of akamaluk. Ilumestolitu. I head soon and attack the resume miss Yumuda Klekakoni. Sasha did some Mumtakikano Lua's elder brother Han and the family's adopted son, right? Like him and Babesnanch, of course. I thought he was proud and self-willed. But this time I saw it and knew. I think I understand. Father cherishes him. Lenahim Adsuladlanigur, he bent that fierce pride and acted for the family. Isn't it because he's soldiers' revenue? I'm Mutaklasa, come give her Imperial soldiers, obey any order absolutely. To me, Luke isn't someone who just follows orders. Humps lememtuki hips necks up and he moves according to his ankle on will hips lanyutoki. I don't think that's sapience necessarily good trait for soldiers, thus in Oltakoko. Izuniliakoka come like Mangalo Suno Dokliko. I see. Sasha also, Iapko Idarkatul, come here and hide me. Les nanny die nikakek those cops unedakit. I left the doll I always slept with behind. Landlo Suniakliko hats network you a same. Must be anxious because of Barbara Manuel High's Nutokod Kawaif. And it hits Newton Grove. Sensin dik mub hours I Nutokua. F8. I think I have good dream tonight, thanks. Tencel, Nutokiab not all dodge Lasuaz Lanoka probably wouldn't have slept even if it weren't for the mission. She herb one suiliak cow like manga weekend which meltumyuko. Menhem looky ladies did I swaya. I think I know what you're thinking, Astunimakad. On that face full of smiles. I want to show Fistin. We have small gift for whoever clears the urchin course, the fastest token prize prepared these Rikstoko Kunkali, please joy. It is light entertainment. Size will do demo run name, of course that's I came Bini Mutanua civil. Then I'll ride with you since I'm on protection duty. Tell is you vocal menu Hampson Tucky, please take care of the lady play. SJ's done you. It's time to show skills. I network she skills foot don't cause accident you. Excuse me, Hepsoneticual cup. A chance Barbara will approach here. Hello, toxic ups. Anyway, she's with the Empire side to sheet to work secretly. 1. Number craft is mu plus. Enrico Logan, beam mam samuto garachlo suni mu likasi taking off seeing size number. Honestly, is he idiot or romantic or both? Head Suraka job. On the guard side. Last laddie hours new toxic combine never long he is not unknown person fact he's too clean me calm. He's noble's illegitimate child, but lived comfortably the lower district he was well educated to like Geo Ebla he's medico lutes ju yokloko he went through basic office training course vocational school. Umberdeco creepy dulipsi des lacloop solinapkad. It mostoliwik lumps yulurwoga noble house assigning much half-baked. Bard arson venita kijer gov o prepare to move. Millenni wo amazing that is that's the urchin right. Apps heroko like men see alon luakol kairov. Ours. For musclistry tools kite hello usuako scanning biometrics. You was select your bed. Select utilize ulijulako barbara. I have at sign utako lekam. Swalta de glinam and yufilmchi. Ours. It's kin utakimo. Yeah, metalox it's the way in you. Woblipable su Romanov uishnyo. I yet know what she's trying to do but see lexica lies ultra low. You'll catch before that. Each week the heavens are torn apart the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into lands from them poor creatures of shadow and flame goblins or trolls and beasts long forgotten the armies of verified valiantly their banners raised against the tide and so champions were called not born of earth but summoned from distant worlds among them branded with the mark of the soul your strength grows with every battle your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may but down the darkness you are the shield that stand when all others fall you are one of the summoned and the story there rests your hand so here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brew world ruled goblins work at an endless war through march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Verrat itself will fall. Grant them. On the royal lizard manned and forged the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Verrat. Behave, humek meme hinurokidakoli. Shalbam sini, judache sans. Yijini lumadakul kol humps mohil. That's rest area everyone must be. One crowding to see the urchin. C plus utaplakoli. Irus loltex kekuyu. Ini uhos nachok selekwi. Not bad. Fium belemite belem, dirikumka were a rushing off to miss. As in emergency bathroom jazz run muts yumuda quick of usually Nicholas go quick. Engine set up shuto de kachi jessa newtons com. Imo fi humsuli waksa diodidensine. If you want to keep your limbs intact mind your own business and move along if understand not twice going. Lusimul taklakavu. Make soft as hip sign newton become. Shodeb zemi ayumemta kukuvo. Damn it'll find out which houses made art and teach lesson Twamaji she's gone. Where did she get? Ens deal hours, anu tukli come. Ens slow hus knal tukli come huts live tuklarche. Usunyutspe. Eriko ant. Itween and floors the stairs cups Unutakiro good thing capped auditory enhancement training. Hets nutakoker koayeste. Idem geomaduklar come 10 usualamak so kiok. Had his the talk lexica one you. Benzalian. And empty roan. Na panamove. Lok line topical school geoptu. Miss Linitsumi. Dure no kinafta kieskam. I mine hits alotakulik you. Olens. Cheer back Horned Park. What's that smoke trap head in her I'm mudoko kukum yoko yop. I caught way too easily did which makes me even more on guard spay. The Barbara note isn't just strange she upright as our lead cock. Also look out horse meme look of her darkness is so deep it even unsettles me. There's no oddness the surrounding environment dynamic hours uyuda coca-cola kill sarkamati, to mon the only thing that feels wrong is. I rub si Jacob holte hokakol. Etem haps linen attacks was come job. The biometrics do match Barbara unoltako crow, but Get says it's not her. Change tips new the clicks oh. Became Wanuski who are you being really the Barbara? Ellen. Of course Barbara. I've wanted to have killed Barbara for a long time. Jumentus engine. Any memory mingled usnium come if she were Barbara she wouldn't make such weak screams she'd probably have laughed the day she chose torture. Anzanoi next stuck here could you? I wins. Ease. Then said Mia Sokole. Stop screaming Tusent and answer ours Murtukyo who are you in Tinecum Island Barbara? Isai. Alright that's enough. Our hips son all you whether answer or not don't care anymore. Me too. I'll peel your skin off slowly from the age of 4 until beg me to kill you honest you annoyed. We. You look skugui till hits you talk sueko infil say anything basnet them Estonia. Injin laka come. Ella. Inhive. Bedaps yuko. A rebel hours lazy plus valakskek. Name is never long local please stop. So in fen bear. These hickebab slum up else you lupst me your school. Never Elaine Newton come along. Being hits vnudakos cow the guard attached to Enrico Logan. What the hell is this beanie I muta clue. Imcusby. Lyles bet. Review Losius Oculico. Jerome smoothest this crazy bastard. Examine Bernard Scout. Ad Kidupsloon Lokoko did he swap the brain? The full body construct beside Enrico Logan could that be Barbara be ours the utokokoko silly lo if behave and listen he said he's returned to your original state. Imanja Newton de mode escumcolinier just. Igmito. Arbor won't give your buddy back or what? We media Tokyo if you want touch captor. A time when you what the world. Denied Europe simlio kikuresni humps you Tokyo akam. Size play it gave. In Kyujuanu local sulkini at Okugskemi. Neither of them are responding to come. Already kmaksixisi. What's already? Oh here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before came to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins orca and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve and play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans work. And yup. Nicholas wants. From here on it's proper Rocky Terry Knight to if lower the auxiliary legs and switch to 8. At Born Blood Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans or Vrivinaningtria. Or warning was our warning night rate. Esa hoy villaneta coscamino. Dovocascam alto. The controls aren't physically responding no way yet. The vehicle size was just stopped suddenly stop along. In Stalkoskov to of. Save your cut hole. Yeah feel. Look watch. Wait. Ivek stole what? I did it crash into something. What miss of house Austria onboard mechanical failure. What the hell happened? Hurry at emergency call medical team love at Okoseka the autonomous staff are busy now yoke. Relax the one exercise is none other than play. Play's skill will exceed Barbara's expectations. I lemon knuckles come. On to Arco. Our okay size. Yes thanks to you. Hotel Pliskam. I'll get out first watch your step. Yeah I knew that. Demand cow at me salada. Hey. Lesna. Eoko scum. Don't worry. Didn't kill them or all map de cookum finally just the IO size. There are by me next semi-verse bricky look lungum electric stun round what home. I knew no construct body isn't something that gets neutralized this. Weescornel Park new tool. Into arrived on scene drop the rope. Come in Nabukao skim. Abradia Newton. Aim Naxikalaki. Ixidigo Nudalia Kanarbo. What does that person said a lead neutral gum they said they're employee of the Austria house for Inusidal what kind of made like that car. Luke this side of the situation is under control cool sir. Ties is safe. But I thought so glad we brought play if others had witnessed fight cleanup would have been difficult. Size and are on an official mission here Moklikum, so whatever happened here must be treated as simple accident. She's not dead. Size told me to capture them alive. Nasty, it was pretty hard not to kill them. By the Empire fugitive Barbara is the rest area building. Use guard authority to confirm identity and bring her in. Makes Luca and Ilay explain the circumstances later. Are alright, we'll treat immediately. Get Solmov aside. I really sorry. Marvelous Pellet find the problem right away and hold whoever responsible. There was nothing wrong with the urchin. Seems Barbara's prank will leave a lot of people stripping off clothes. Weekend Orozco. Wait moment, we'll take Enrico Locan and his guard over here. Whole what? First medical team. Honestly, the accident looks like your side's fault, so we're hesitant to leave them with you. Is there some other motive? I does know how there are rumors of groups that target only nobles for kidnapping. We are verified autonomous medical professionals. After thorough check, will hand their custody over to you. 280 will do whatever wanting. They only seem unconscious, so it should be nothing but later if something happens. If anything happens to these two, we'll take responsibility. Rigig's next record. This is record if you want woke. It but Moy Cow said you take responsibility. Stop it. Jem Noi Mwaklast we me. In. Joy Jensen Nimeliuskan Omicrons. Mokosum. House Logan is coming to collect Enrico's custody. Me Ludoculta. They'll arrive hour. Do whatever needed to silence things. Chuini Nuako. Oh, then for now. Start with Enrico. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before. Gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled. Goblins work at an endless war to march armies bred for conquest. Their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verret itself will fall. Grantham hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game Demonic Scans War and discover the world of Verret. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic Scans War. Knuckles Scam. Nimokosaki Nudokos. Adborn blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic Scans Orgy Signy Engines stand willy withy. House Logan is coming to take custody of Enrico. His Wimta clicks. They'll be here hours, so silence whatever needs silencing. And first, Enrico first humanize Nook like come. Nejing Corvisby. As heya. Wake up Enrico. I'm size erosion custodio. Result. What happened? There was accident during the test drive. What's the last thing? Remember, I'm asking Rikowa. Worried. About me. Many or what about Bodycore? Unfortunately he died. Someone we're close to now. We hadn't known each other long. I hired him because he offered his services cheap. Probably wanted to curry favor and become part of household. How careless. Don't realize how dangerous the world is. We'll take care of the rest. Please return to your family as are you're lucky. Weren't seriously hurt. Let's have meal together sometimes. Course I'm perfectly fine. Soon after, servant of House Logan came take Enrico. Fortunately Enrico had no memory of the accident and left satisfied with his dinner promise with size. Now it's time to interrogate Barbara and another long hellhole. Even I feel uneasy explaining this. Where should I even start? Tis. Ice. There's something I need to tell. Firstly, let's go inside. Sega Dornpar. We Newton greatly are. This is really. Why be told Barbara? I'm sure she even changed bodies just to meet you. If it's too hard to face, step out. Nepo. It's fine, you're here beside me now. Morkoada. Mejinkor, nice to see you. Good even Rooney. Even though I look like this, I'm clearly Delta. Yeah, it's definitely Barbara. Iazik Wade Tuklas cow even woke. I've already reached the limit. Your body is over there. You're still alive for now. That thing be thrown away. As Shamaniac-born bodies are just used then thrown away. So she has separate full body prosthetic prepared. No more tool cow. Importantly, look great. Lucas Gekam. Even I didn't recognize first. Compared to what did this nothing ho are complimenting me. I'm despising you, body thief. Is no I knew Tuklas Kemklo. But is it okay to restrain me like this? Menzies Eddie medical no role, don't you? Our bread is the empire planted inside Nemesis lay and size must never learn this. At Ginny, or let's make deal Barbara when Rasoi Vudoko come cup. Tell me everyone involved the assassination of Nicolai Custodio everything, no, then I'll release you. Hurt you, I find, so that's it, that's what nobles were after. Well, really lured me well because knew I'd target size, so used size as bait, look size. Your family uses as tool too. Sorry, so come to me, I really cherish you, we were such good friends, Quatrain or. Cut the nonsense, just answer the question, Smoko. Line I lost this time, I admit it, comes closer. That's all of it. If you want to dig deeper, be prepared, we'll noodle, that's none of your concern, it's it. Love, this matters, personal to both of us, if it ends here that's ideal, dispose of biological body as wish might as well. The deal is sealed, Barbara, it'll drop off wherever want echo script here, it is fine anywhere till we handle the rest. Nuik Lakami. Continue mission for the Empire, Barbara, truing manual war. But if your madness devours your mission, it'll come to end your life. All look like want explanation. You're wondering I let Barbara go, but this was the best option, she's not someone who talks under torture. And she definitely had mindfic hidden trump cards, so negotiation was only method. Whether understand or not, I don't care, manual work, because we can't reveal Barbara's true identity. So the mission is completed. Yes, it was successful mission. Isnoi. You're not convinced, dude, Simon and Waklaycum. Yeah, don't ask anything, do you are proud even though no, this wasn't simple escort mission, Gus. I don't lack too much or homecome as Luca's friend, I will keep mouth shut, it will benefit future career too. Unlike Soldier Ilya, size couldn't accept explanation, would do. Alright, let's go back, drive art. One important rule, don't to learn what the higher-ups didn't tell you. But I sometimes don't follow that rule. 2 days later. Silver Moon Pavilion Custodial Estate. Manhwa. This is second time visiting this chilly place, no one enter except the head of the family drool, that's how important this report is. There are more and more secrets shared only between and hills, I still don't know if that's good or bad. It also means eliminating only me would protect those secrets, so lady oh mama's cove what happened to Barbara's body. Najin or. It was disposed of. I see. If I lose usefulness, the same fate will come to me too. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca, and endless war through it march armies spread for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Rend them, hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans or, and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please, if like work consider donating here, demonic scans or. Sit down, Nakam, this might take while. We don't know if Barbara returned safely. If something happened, we'd have wasted one of the Empire valuable assets. Don't need to worry about that, we found Netherland's full body prosthetic this morning. That born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, we are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations, demonic scans for Gianini and Julian Thex. The head was crushed, but we identified it through the prosthetic registration number. Either way, looks like Barbara returned, she must have prepared new body to switch into. Size still doesn't know that Barbara is Imperial, we and Emir Sakov. They might have noticed, but he won't talk. Wrap the mission cleaner than I expected, thanks to Barbara giving information more cleanly than I expected. Barbara is ours, the end, as long as we make contact she won't act uncooperative toward us. Forgive impertinence, but Barbara's obsession beyond acceptable for size safety. I think we should warn Barbara to higher command. I said that isn't something should concern yourself with, I aware of that matter. Non-Sela, just like with Nicholas. Acting only after something happens is too late, like now. I said clearly that I'm aware of the situation, this isn't like the incident with Nicholas. Normally would stop talking here, the usual me would have. But this time I must address it. Demshermad Mulakate, I say this as member of the family, father, I'm certain Barbara will approach size. And that time neither nor I may be her side Turok. I'll state this clearly on own name. As long as size is inside Archean, Barbara will never touch her. All I've prepared countermeasures room. Nothing like the Nicholas incident will happen again. Understood, Lucas Custodial? Yes, sir. And let me ask again, the one who plotted Nicholas' assassination, is it truly bad? Shackman. According to Barber, yes, there is no recording, but I guarantee memory is accurate. I see, it's alright. I would have asked again too when looked into bad Jacomar myself. I wondered if Barbara was playing tricks on me. Jacomar is Nicholas' direct superior. We end up pay. Studial estate. No embargo kill you. Turning prosthetic body Ilay into something like real biological body. Nor it wouldn't be something humans created. Noble Scout. Well, let's stop here, boy. Oh. Yeah, master, alright, I heard loud noise. I'm fine, I accidentally broke part of the floor. I see you'll have it repaired. Today's schedule sparing with June custodial. June is soldier too, but does he not realize the different abilities, or does he have something he's confident in, asks Yui Moshina. So. Him Lucas. Thanks for agreeing to brother's unreasonable request, Unreasonable request, sir, period. I also wanted opportunity like this with you. Look like June's followers gathered to watch the spare. Jiv wanted to show the clear gap between us someday. This is perfect. If a custodial is here too, she's always uncomfortable to be around. I might even prefer June over her. Alps isn't here as expected. He must have a lot on his mind. He's cautious man. Kimu is oi Lucas already. We me relax some. Visa. And I Dermoid. Looks like you've been training consistently. This level be considered proper Imperial. Welcome. Welcome you. Yeah. You're targeting biological parts. Setu. Also don't care if I die or am crippled. That's enough, I've entertained plenty. Alright, Lunar, you're bleeding. Ashura scans from this is nothing ink. Keep going. Unlike Joel, who full cyborg head and chest are still organic, I'm risk of dying from single unlucky blow. Its smart move is that the only way he has chance against me. I see Chemafen. His skills are enough to defeat most first or second year Imperial Guard trainees. Ashura Skanskum and his cybernetics are as powerful as those of trainee about to graduate job. But that is all, he lacks real fighting experience. Shit faith, Ashura Skanskum. I didn't think you knew such attack. I guess aren't used to your cybernetics yet. Eurasians come at. Ashura Skanskum. It seems to be the newest model you. Ashura Skanskum, its defensive capabilities are worth the price tag. Ashura Skanskum much. Ashura Skanskum. Ashura Skanskum. Adaptation Hook Bird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Shit is not diablo. It's mechanical body. Even if his neck breaks he'll live. But today's fight is over. Joey is going to be knocked out soon. Oh. Ashura Skanskum. Ashura Skanskum. Shit, I got cocky. I'd almost lost head. Odell. It's not over yet, Lou. As he was. Ashura Skanskum. Boys. They seem grossed out of even if it is mechanical body of lay. Would instinctively hold distaste towards non-human form. Ashura Skanskum. So. Let's leave it here for today, children. Your skills were more impressive than I heard, and I'm glad to know that you're putting those skills hard work to help your father keep. He's getting old now. But this said no more. You're bright kids, so I assume know what I mean. Ashura Skanskum. There's simple reason for I feel creeped out. That woman, she does not think of me as family. Sheila's father Nicholas, who died, Joe, who envies me in size, whether they like it or not, they fundamentally accept that I consider of the family now. But to Eva Austria I am still outsider. Ashura Skanskum. She does not accept me. Oh. When our leaving business here is done, I'll come visit Ashura Skanskum the lower sector soon. I told already the lower sector isn't place to play. I won't come to play, I'll be business related. Business related, I'll figure it out soon. Are we good, Ashura Skanskum, to leave now, Lunar? Azura Skanskum. And so champions were called, not born of Era, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story there rests your hand. So here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to Grantham. Brutal world ruled goblins, orcs, and Indians, where thicket marches armies for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic skin sword and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard. Please, if like work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or the nosec too. Big Ashore Newtonheim with new duck scum. Chill NATO scum of plans. Now no. The family's private mission sit temporarily suspended. Listen, hold for now, so return to your original assignment or nook the job you're supposed to be doing. Egging into kinda. Sashue Winamwokoskam, but it's pointless task now. Quirky. Because he belongs the Imperial family melanate. No things that help doesn't. There need feel guilty, we were simply using each other. Please pass the position of custodial family head to Jules, otherwise he'll fall apart from jealousy and insecurity about me. Newton. Wizasmioi neutrinoscom. As overseer may have two things harmful to the family. Jev Loki do this is the only duty. Lucas naming the successors right, not yours. Himmel derail Nuokop no, but very believe Newton you're considering me as the next head. New Lucky Jicum. If that sounds arrogant, feel free to laugh, even if choose me will decline. Monk won't laugh, but this isn't like you. Gekodalak, whose guards cadet used to be ambitious. A leading household doesn't suit me. Eri learned that while forming Gangalower district. Oh, what way we come. It sounds weak, sold rather not say, but if it's order answer not to kiss Gim. As the commander would press for it, but why, now this is closer to family conversation one, and digging into troubled son's feelings isn't proper. When Newton on believe I'm long past adolescence nicked. Lad Newt cop, if that were true, would laughed it off earlier like. You're still sensitive face, nay that still grow being able to speak privately like this with Hulas. Mayoyaskov explained it made these short moments the vicar pleasant. The point that even found myself thinking nigh of Newton. If it's for the die for him is this bond. Natural, something helps engineer toy nick nook. Ik baborniad park. Wartania and smoky dehematoid unit take come. Oral contest. Now much it tastes brewed a little lighter this time. Miamoe Newton come. Mapiese. Believer. Shouldn't stop offering this point no matter how many times drink it, can't tell the difference. That's because you're still inexperienced. Savor use your sense of smell to feel the deeper flavor. Mammy ego, it tastes so bitter I'm starting to suspect did it on purpose. Don't play tricks with take did. How my keen barrel Newton was gone. Anyway luck die. Last have gone to la. Eki nunimio kiaskam de pace one neta krekul. The time has come, Lenor new come. Why me peeled namokakam dermasiplendi now have to talk about what happened to custodial family duet and smokes. I come not kexcum. How much you tell him the custodial family has not committed treason against the empire via earlier wakluscum. But it is true they handled matters behind the empire's back, should leave out the parts that disadvantage the family. Newton. How much does Kinda already know Munster? Jung tokekam kathwinscum glenuakism. Nimukiakam hanoi noakix. More mum done delude yourself lak. No mo kasakaks kamwakam air naski your core. Wayo belongs the empire god ursafoy nu jaliska. Are the empire's isra. Us kiss and the custodial family and house head helps our degree. Unmukiaskan began report. New Kalislan namakukam dadis mokasko. Reported everything even would harm the custodial family personal use. The empire's depth was immeasurable, too deep to risk lying. Die change he bold deadpan mokiaskum he might be asking while already knowing everything. Now come test me. The man kinda favors me, but he disposed Rick Silva knew as his friend decays without hesitation. Eugene Candy Tokyaskam. Ik okoskam defense mokiuskam someone like me whom he has known few years outcome memshakufekam. Vama did everything that had happened emotionally, it truly felt like vomiting. That is all who vutakokskul. Nuakuskam. Nomakiskam. Ime go now I. Must have just Bernie crossed the boundary between life and death probably. Oediders and mumlisam all ask. Ik imid Newton aska. Nirakotare. Dun made nem tukiaskam by kamam aska. Niradernium tukiaskam iaka. Istens nito namaktaskam. Seems the time has come. Lak hide pico Glasgow. Atsers nu smokies no scam sit earl no scam. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins work at an endless war through it march armies bred for conquest their eyes fixed on green lands if this gate is not sealed Bur itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course tame the beasts and evolve them play the game demonic scans or and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even touch its heart please if like work consider donating here demonic scans for Ifra and we Richioku. A heated vortex. At born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonics and sword and laugh. Ian cow. Empire. Ab sat or even amad. Isophied eb. Igard is mule im a neckcalm. Woke come helps trusts me that's he even entrusted me with the family's mission. But that decision turned out to be mistaken your heart seems heavy. Your sword feels light name tool come do have something weighing on you. I will focus look stop. I called to assign mission new member of the Imperial family chose you. Dude we were sackum. It seems he's become interested you understandable. Your history is quite unusual irregular among irregulars Soza. Well they assigned me security task it's absurd normal standards the guard has plenty of people better than me. That the young royal chose me not recent like. Not of evil. But of Golvakam. Keep this mind this is Imperial Guard assignment judgment is the guard's judgment. Chwangbo. Ask. La. Mo Kyokan sons. Come sit here. Ain't no one else here but me. Nice to meet you Lucas Custodial. Your name is long don't have nickname. It me may call me Lucas. So lock it as well it doesn't sound bad. Lucas I want to choose name to use for while to Nero Evan Slim which one fits best. Evan I think Evan suits you. Truth is I like that one too hearing choose it makes me like it more. More Newtonian from two. A full coffee. Vacuum distratimi semel. Heaven model home. Lucas I'll leave the garden entirely to you here motel. If it concerns safety may speak to me as if giving order. Jibayam where would like to start. Anywhere fee take me. I'll leave that to you originally from the lower district right. Seems I have to act as guide to rehabilitate if you weren't royalty I'd grumble out loud. Guided him only through the giferious annual places pickpockets might appear, but notorize that felt lower class enough. Look like you're enjoying yourself we've already been this random shop where don't even know what they sell for 2 hours. Are satisfied now. We am inventor it's getting dark on us. All me Evan the N9 makes it stiff understood Evan. And loosen that stiff attitude to no need to be so tense well I guess it's the nature of soldier. I made mistake it probably sounded like sarcasm tone that could easily be taken sharp. That's exactly it luck talking back makes us feel closer good to know. But I still need to be careful I never know when his good might flip, and he calls reply insolent. Hey. Look this is favorite food. So this isn't your first time the lower district. Oh Newton to kick snack. There are a lot of thieves here so should count carefully when little rat base start. He's taking it like his. Hey new Dokosiko get back here right now piano. Who hell are you? Calm down if it's about the payment I luck. Auleko nu duklisp. Under Lucas custodial yurt. Adirk killing awe. Rookie Newton to lock you up scum. Is noisy so kill him Shu Newton to cough no. Add born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting pay help us with donations demonic sense word sign and shuki at Anjali Haith. Ankomar. Hitita. Omeadagogi. Neo or in Moldus only chased after food thief he's done nothing wrong con. Not even if he didn't know shouting royal I still crime, but is that ignorance really enough reason to die vex son? I joking the more like scum by it didn't think I'd really order killing someone over this right. Take off kapuk. We moklako just go pay for it. He notice hesitation to dershuway. Edoin skamoinik. It's late let's find place to stay we're sleeping here tonight. Sleeping the lower district enroll there's obviously no place suitable for royal am place like this. Antonio Naklas cow. This place will do man Loko Joachim it's unmanned hotel, so privacy should be well protected. Welcome off. Where there are no special devices may enter. We hearing Nwikizokam losing new de Koskam. Lucas I'm going to wash now those to dim the lights bit. Tell sees mad Mashuakam adorn tree nick blow. Later Multskaderoid me a kidakul ask. Lucas look me Amy Malikskwa. Nayaklik yub noilo. Mayamlan. Idom Wokosekam decides Surinkov Nandawip Nemtentekam issue. Dedax and Dakikukam I've never seen or heard of something like that before Dedets Noi Cheka Niki Moscow. Feed major ultra advanced variable body. Come here Latanino. Let's roll around queer and dated Hemjurkam. Egotinani. Him let's mon mataskam duty his protection Evan Rodi Nutulazikam. I'm royalty orders are absolute this time I'm not joking or planning to defy the empire. It's not like I'm telling to kill someone again right Kilorama nor Kano personality Welsikim Naturak. You want me to disobey and refuse your ordered aid? Nor I won't doubt you really. The bride I think I'll like even more inch tree see up select Nurudamum top scum. I think I going to start disliking you soul desrecant hasulu. It was unmet blindly pure smile Senecamiat. Odo come in. Lucas there's somewhere I want to go today Newton come. If tell me the destination I'll call taxi not I want to walk. I like the air of the lower district it's lukewarm it feels unpleasant. The more he talks the more eccentric he seems. Enjoying something because it feels unpleasant. It can see dago simon come snort evoke map ago. He knew it's I'd rarely see the neat upper district I like this kind of chaotic atmosphere. Chizao and Newtons come don't you? From above it might look romantic nor needy but the people living here are desperately struggling to climb upwards for Newton. What you're feeling right now even is the arrogance of the privileged mod. Thanks for speaking honestly Locke I'm glad I brought along. Wilkskamet. Morisco sure. Ivaclius come. Relax your face but this is your hometown isn't it nominal? I don't have many good memories here. They say to have unhappy childhood to succeed. In Nuokochikao. Shall we go in office Ilerbert Malach. Many Inkstokoski neutral. Yeah. Are here again. I haven't siphoned anything off since then I swear to evil not well it's not like I came here on business. Director of orphanage not on Okin mentored Adam. Your parasite 9 away the empire removal go be. Accent Esedi Moloko him not sure what mean but if you need anything please just say the word. He's noxiku. I home will sue me. Nuvaplukamukas sit me Natalie. Norgaskan. This gift for you. Laid buys football on osos. This gift for Puluk even if hated the orphanage director couldn't kill him. Mini takade. Because cleaning afterward would be troublesome line we knew to Kliaskam. Then alien's death did be nutosikami. Wooded legion Frozakik Nukas for you. You've already appointed excellent person the next orphanage director we need a genius in Puapakhi. Someone capable and honest. Thank you then. I meant Anuyokiaskam. Mission completed. We need adorned good park. Jokiri Pamlamok. Epus. It seems you're ready Nelson boy new to complex. Prepare to meet His Majesty peace. Hanu dakosekam. The say Sarakoi nuakliskam simple yet grand golden decorations In Waklisolam anyone could tell this is one of the imperial family private properties at Til. This barred asexual nor up the current emperor's name Yuri crucial. Making Nuxi is known as the emperor who ushered age of stability for the empire even when there were local conflicts with Belladonna Coral. Yuri resolved them through skillful diplomacy. Furthermore, he secretly opened markets and accepted some ballad and choral texts and elegy and resources. That's as far as Menon's explanation goes. Model doesn't openness become seat of discord and conflict. But without openness there in progress, the reason the empire gained superior engineering technology as well by Nimides Damarsides Smolko is because it accepted alien scientific technology. The empire rejects aliens into Vietnam doc. It's all from the distant past anyway. Anthony's few so long ago that we could die and been reborn 10 times over. In any case, the empire doesn't blindly reject change. Irreplaceable existence is not easily cast out any group at Nevis. Like you, instructor. You've already grasped key to survival as expected of you. Boys knew Ukuk's Hanky Newton Sumamuk. I knew Ukudus buried Nutokujikam Amalve. New Apluseko. Inu Dukuseko lacks in Newtons. Surveillance equipment shuts down around Kinda. Woke movement routes aren't recorded anywhere all alone. Why is this Watcher's privilege loyalty network scam? You'll have it soon as well. Newton no imperial organization track or monitor traces any electronic device connected to the imperial network ignores me even if it sees me. No wonder even the Imperial Guard couldn't investigate Kinda. Truly the Empire's ghost would serenum tokescum but respond if Watcher defects ask all. So Zawe Newtons. There must be someone else we don't know about, say Alcatretal Nuox, someone who executes Rod Watchers. Know it now to don't you Imon wrote to see Newport reasons. Draft DGs will no one except His Majesty the Emperor and see the entire Empire. New talk logicum we are once see everything just one of the many eyes the Emperor. Feel dizzy we senior econ one. We this wireless love lunar relax bit. Germaphobe name even if show improper attitude or make mistake won't be killed right away mom that's very. If can trust yourself trust me judge that have the talent to be watchers. I knew follow for today trust inside more than your own ability. Thank you instructor. Kinda is incredible person he's monster different way from Shilas. Those he sees through everything and never loses his composure any situation until you mask. That someone like him chose me it feels like received truly helpful advice for the first time today. New Dokos come. Or arrive newcomers more awesome come hixi. We are smoy new doklikum prepare yourself mokus come Luke. We easier nemia colson than at klikum na. Now come leader of the people and protector of the empire. Read His Majesty your crania iri new tools. Akir. Nice to meet you child. That's surprisingly merciful for the Emery first words Moki content to it almost enough feel like hardships are being rewarded. Raise your head Dalibik sock. White now I am smoking. Look intercom learn to retool standing just over 10 meters away from the master of the Empire Fairy Cup. Noop in the standing beside his. The Crimson Crown Prince ransack crania. The Emperor's successor well the public. Nude in Gemter Loco he always wears red which is called crimson. One or the next watcher just as Kinda spent many years with Father Mezodicao. Will spend many years with me as well. What should say? This is painful, you'll newly thank your Majesty from now on demonic. Spare me the formalities know your personality well if you want to speak to me boldly like Nanny did in Rodedico. I'll listen to your words as if they were Nanny's advice which Joshi Newtonian's cop. And Sack his crown prince loved the people the empire vector seeing him person understand. Frank have taken good look the child who will become your aide and watchers JVE. Like him even more after seeing him person it almost makes me want to ascend the throne sooner up. Folias still have long way to Frank. Hearing like this, it almost sounds like normal father and son conversation. It's warm sigma in Uwakul come stands. Uppos come. Stocks agent. Wizaskoinak took yes come. What? New kingdom sick me only to remote. Then they'll take leave now new Tokoskam even the crown prince can't interfere with Watcher's duty go. Ed Newton Scott look. New Ucklescov you're still as bold as ever Lord Frank, I Newton. Well think raised him well. Thanks to that he became loved everyone too. He's grown enough to serve as trigger with his death sycophinian. Adina Jim change OCN just now. Lean home. Niven. What did say? Erie Newton's Lewis. Ransack became loved everyone none too net he's grown enough to serve as traitor non-ruined will. With his death everything will change Kofi core you pick. Trigger death. Adborn blood translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff dar staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic sins or nea evangelic cut with. No way right now. When the time comes I will carry out the order in Molscom. Are they discussing the disposal and consumption of Crown Prince Frank? One mule and cow. Jet enemy Lucas. Inural to don't be shaken soul. The real Crown Prince Kilian. It is separately denied Lokiakum this damn empire. Even if Crane Neck looking can't see its bottom let me ask one thing new Shamul will. Young watchers teo can waptikum. Isiki dedum con Frisia male Jesus imilico for me. He could kill the Crown Prince. Henry Badborn yet par. The hill now gum. I'm outstanding. I know very well the muddle answer I should give here. Since your majesty is the empire itself I could say that would also be for the empire merit. I'd often go astray critical moments satiate cold filthy temper he that hates bowing to power sometimes rears its head. But echo or a cop. It's unpleasant for innocent child to be killed his father did even if it's for the empire the citizens would think so to you. Couldn't hold it in lock what fool will my mom did survive all this time just to die saying something like that. And I had always trusted you. This child is still young but he does have the qualities of Watcher's play. He's sharp and decisive even more so than me. It feels like I just barely passed some standard come what exactly are the qualities and standards of Watchers. But Ransack must die try to win. Because it concerns the future of the empire. I don't like it, but if I must bear infamy and do dirty work Cheney cop then I believe that is role. Ah that's enough Julian excellent. Well Kill it's about time to introduce him. It's a pleasure to meet like this you've done well to keep your head where it belongs kid. May be proud of surviving until now Louis Austria. It's honor to meet with head still on shoulders your majesty I told to call me Ivan even as emperor I plan to use the name shows. He does like the child who will be your watchers. If I were woman I'd take him as husband Chloe. Ah Amy Kevin scum it seems Louis doesn't like you. I'd understand even I would dislike someone like myself and it'd be strange to like someone cruel fickle and eccentric. That too is one of the qualities of Emperor Newt in D. Cup. And Shardmore. Teuton Lucas no matter what happens survive and stand side then all the suffering you've endured will be repaid. This is snake venomous snake that lures prey with flashy patterns me work that's intention even if soul and betray home. Intention of being used the way want. Least it's good that obedient isn't the standard if that were the standard they wouldn't have made me watcher in the first place home caught. But nothing clearly comes to mind yet Mimo soon. Being evaluated without knowing the criteria. It's similar to when I learned Sky's victim Elton. And your non-com since stealing it was the entry requirement. Is figuring out watcher standards of your own part of the evaluation too. The overload is severe thinking more the state is pointless. The joke equal. Jake mud misdirect legit. Where will. No kisikam dio ev lily wakiko. What if it were truly important mission message would have appeared on routine at off. 1 Newton. Gabriel just pretend it's nothing message Gabriel. Your little sister came to see this oinadoko so look as you. Damn it size Austria. Is eaten como kiakum of all days today. Oh size. She's not answering damn it. Stop tormenting me already. Handle I'm already exhausted enough. Imwak seska true resume risue nulta kosi. Dens kamnado. Show in nuakla sikum factor. Don't go down to the lower district of your own size. Yainamalkako. Add born blood translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic sense. We're via Kranin Hekid Injulihin. Ifan Snukut. Mokjokum Newton. The smell of gunpowder. Iko. Al Newton. Chutekeda Louis Jackie Mentor. We Newton called Gabriel. Did we echoing let to us with that get up? Is it your birthday or something? What are you talking about, Lucas? Idol Newton, today's your birthday. That's what your little sister said to friend. You. Newton, I heard today is your birthday, Lucas. Enemy smoke. This is gift from Divata. Yes, eek. Hey Lucas, whatever going on, your little sister is celebrating your birthday. Emerge me woke. Everyone came to congratulate you. Wipe that frown off your face and have birthday drinky. Ah fuck. Benin Lucas go week bed you on it park. Yam the coolest swirly. Ivette is keeping the promise she made with Lucas Lace and Momo. Someday you'll have to repay that trusted deal between Deva and me. About Lausanne, Zone, is there any new information? Iker Lausanne, the former colleague of Grace who asked me to look into Warblefilla. I'm not pressing Moldy, so don't need to worry, Newton, just look into it when get the chance. You're perceptive, and you Newton, no contact as soon as I find out. Ryan and Newt cop Emily new Isaacsad. Nem Turiakam. Ino Newton my. Oh. No Hikaku. I knew it's been a while since I felt like sleeping with man. If I'm not mistaken, Lucas too. Shut up credit. What cute reaction anyway, this is what call experience. I've lived a bit longer than you, so I have more experience. Many areas delay here, to no matter how exceptional someone is, unfamiliar first time situations the response be slow or inadequate. Remember the advice. For new tech elbow. You enough, go first. Let's decide with rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors. I'm an idiot. Speak first, miss. That woman named Grace Nudokojikami, is she your girlfriend? Grace is we and Tuki, one of business partners. Dan aren't unusually close. She's not annoying like you. She doesn't interrogate me either. Jackie Nudokloskami. Now it's turn right. It suddenly throw fake birthday party. I wanted to see flustered. You're more social than I expected. It was less fun than I thought. What? For just that reason lied and called me out. Adesin I Boktiskum Nudokotskam always lied to all. Me could use me bat and didn't even explain property Mokusakam bin via. It felt like I was being used as tool. You. We're all someone's tools anyway. If that's so unfair, Moklicks go look, then become the one who uses others. That's what I planned to do. That's not what I meant. We knew what we're talking about with Gilda for so long. Just met her. We got along well while talking. She understands machines and prosthetic bodies well. She even knows design. She's so skilled, it's strange she's the lower district. She's here because she was born here. Chem or com technicians. Gilda's level are everywhere. The upper district being just little skilled isn't enough to change classes. Anyway, I'm going to work with Gilda to work together. All of them Inava wants to run business. The upper district need to graduate and be adult. But the lower district, those procedures don't matter. Newton size. And still I can't always protect you. Kobe Newtokiakum. I never asked to lastly Corley like said I'll find something I do right now. I wish I could go back and see mouth shut. If you need anything tell Gabriel, he looks like that, but he's pretty capable. This area Kendall okay the way Lunar. When is your real birthday? Harkin, I'll give proper present later. Froki Moesiko, I don't really have birthday. I don't even know when I was born. Today was the first time I was ever congratulated. Moakoto too for the first time. It's not surprising, it's common here. How about making today your birthday? Valor walk Cedricoi Nicholas. That's not new, bad idea. And to the party ended and I headed to the airfield with sighs. Askano Nutokosak. Are going back to the guard dormitory. Well, I have. I called busy person, sorry to go now, not all. Archie Newton, I had fun too. It was imtak kisakin and tak now. Tadol to 4. Luntor. Head this chapter demonic scans. Swore dungeon become strong. Form parties raid together become unbeatable. Join demonic scans or because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard please if like work consider donating here demonic scans work. Edit life is reaching its end up. For 4 years I narrowly escaped death countless times thinking about if it's wonder I'm still alive love toolcut. Add born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid help us with donations demonic sense or inalienable. Compared to 4 years ago body has grown lot physical growth is also nearing its limit. E iri nu dok laskol tukik scum. I trained it to survive, but its body meant to be discarded. Soon so kept. To become stronger I have to change body to set full prosthetic emit Estonia come. Hey guess. Haven't seen much lately yet I guess. You look Demerkan. Back from another mission Hankyika what good is slacking off top rank is already out of reach but I still have to do something. So to the top cadet of this class is already decided to be me killing Rick Sit Van Newis was that big of achievement newt come even clearing all cadet missions alone. In underground of Arcane Fortress I had overwhelmed play sure sick him, but kid them how strong has play become now. Is Newton I want to face him properly once sonolanu nimiapkakam dance nana. Not sparing match but real combat. The training guards have arrived new upkick skundos. As all know this is security facility of the Empire thou just case if anyone has recording device on turn it off now. Exhibition hall the Empire is usually straightforward, but military facility names are especially clear. The fact that I'm guiding this kindly how not will be the first and last time no lot. Bad sorted part. Jesus Heej nor cut. This is Bastille the standard combat body from the early days of the Guard. And Newton it was cutting edge back then but today's standards it's mass-produced level nowadays me smokers are the Empire's elite soldiers different from ordinary troops. Akoki even combat bodies are the best Nikil in this calico. Newton's skim absence. The die we see no current generation standard combat body of the Guard. The auxiliary neural system from June's body is included as standard team ally and we would upholds many ways it truly fits the name combat body. Let's move on to the next. The next is Los Combat Specialized Legion Hector Sakbo Fawn. Imperial Guard. Legion that fought Newton against Coral Holy Knights. In new lightweight Nutokojikam Legion HLs. It's called lightweight, but it's actually multi-purpose model mini Newton Kokahol. Nomologically Newton high mobility means it adapts flexibly to any situation except pneumatical so. Long-range specialized Legion Hercules. Percival Pembroke Home. And even though it specializes long-range it's bigger than Hector. Wisan. Jade Head. It H's combat art and the Legion's Kwafeki Mokoskan if equipped Legions doesn't that mean can't the H's combat art? Illustrate Nimia Glossum they can't coexist both push the human brain over and over until it breaks. Manhwa even the great Kenda was dying from the after effects of the H's combat art dim addy, milk scammed pure and mokosum. The full armor body legions made with the Empire's best technology them can't be worn all the for look like old time anyone a Gabor. Not as the captain but as senior the Guard I'll give one piece of advice needs something irrational and inefficient inside to last long time that's the key that opens the box called humanity, since do we need humanity Manaka? People who talked like were the first to be consumed the Legion's core. Wesifo. Methodides me and novel kumluna. Nah. The captain is calling for you quid. Son God Akujoku. Aile. You're here Luko for Lokmat there's something to talk about come. Rani Nem Tuklikum about Badjohanan. Badjohanan, the one suspected of ordering Nicolay's assassination nay is that really okay to talk about that her. Don't worry Nectonic. They be trusted all to Julie Reese Jodi. It cover for play because you're not loyal to the Empire if two who been together for years are like that then we who rolled around on battlefields together for decades me have even deeper bond and vow and play not cop. I'm still inexperienced and young Grace's words came to mind. Tight Wodukliasko Hales must have several more plays, comrades who share dangerous secrets and be trusted. Know about what played and I did Arcane Fortress looking the circumstances it's obvious it's something I Overlook on authority exaggerate you're too valuable Nudokoch come to be punished for something like that. Eddie. Talking about bad heaven here means I take it as Maisie using the guard's official authority alone. We Sky handled it within the family, but there was no clear solution. We planned to find proof that he worked with Fian terrorists and the rest knew tag him officially. Then it becomes public matter. Decade Hales broke the balance. He used public power for private matter. Nuvaldo say one presumptuous thing. I'm used to your presumptuous words, so go ahead Nuwok. There's chance Barbara's information is false and Barbara reported to the Empire that Bad Heaven is traitor and hide. They might be leaving him alone for some larger plan from higher up. If we interfere, the Empire's plan could be disrupted. Is the reason to keep investigating Bad Heaven while taking that risk. Newton Fa not cow. Hey. You're absolutely enrolled right. That's excellent insight. If I report to the higher-ups that I'm investigating Nikla's death, they would tell me not to interfere. How extol. Considering that someone as high-ranking as Bad Heaven is collaborator and still hasn't been purged, it's safe to assume another plan I don't know about is moving behind the scenes. Some I can if that's the case. But look. Octa Nikolay is son. Sitting with Buckle Igor. Even if we're to die like Nicholas, afore I would act the same way. If there's anything I do to help. I had no choice but to say that. Watch or do nothing but watch. Chikno. Unauska maids aska. Novi cop is she going straight home noon again today smart. I pulled Alice, going only between where can some followed him for 3 days. But he just repeats the same day. Nikki, there's nothing unusual. Olieski too. That it is even more suspicious. I've seen many people the Empire from high-ranking officials to the lower class. We can't become perfect machines. Unstable desires and unmet cravings make us imperfect humans. Somehow from Johannan, he wake up need to draw out deviation and strange behavior. Message. Chill neck Manosko. My little love. Avano Commissary. Manjuri are okay descant. Our urgent it can't be helped Amari Khan. They're not usually like this is really urgent Jalaga Kame. That is. They're moido now sorry cut. It's fine but more importantly blur next if you want to apologize take off your mask granted is polite show your face true. Lashing of anger seeps into his voice. He wants check identity. He'll get elegant revenge later. That's a bit difficult. Many people cling to me because of family. I don't mean you. You look like an official me Newton Khan. They'll remember your face and tell father touch you up. Fought sudden promotion. Think it's thanks to great kapine Enrico Regan feels damned unlucky. Well then be going Nuta Klaskami Kuadi. Lateki commits. Chimney. And road Udokos kami. Join enemies come lovely I knew taking and all. He's stressed so he won't last long without letting Momoe Mom Inky experience people that there have darker hidden desires. He demolish Hanky thinking now the captain values you Jamie actual. I'm private, you can call Uncle Hallie Nutoclicks call the captain name when we drink to all. Dread Ted Nikos smoke us America so dark. Near the knock. Oh. At Johannan's penthouse even that huge house is just for commuting to him. Al final Seco smoke Yisko. Luca, do you know why the upper district and lower district into are separated? To protect stupid nobles from bug-like people. Hell that's also true. But the biggest reasons Nuda cloaks come leave room for chaos. The Empire has overly rigid system like machine that allows errors, but innovations that change eras are born from uncalculable chaos. I Newton scold. The Empire brings irregulars born from that chaos into high society to create change. If it were perfect wouldn't there been need to change Bill no matter how refined something is, it becomes old and import felt over time in a way. Change might be theory closest to perfection. I didn't know you were a philosopher me urge when you live about boy years, found and learning lot even if you don't want to it is never as much for human. Remember this Luke, no matter how much you replace your body with machines, terrain is still human, dinner but before being human must become soldiers. That's young people are so amusing, but the ones hennes noy who said things like nem tuklikum that were the first to be devoured legends not tukliks. Being devoured legions kaya hemoit ego yugo kokoi. We heard that phrase from Hale's Landgrave to Joe. Excuse me, make you stone thing inklings. Well, don't have anything else to go ahead. We have no a guardsman named Rowan Rosena. Rosena. Yes, remember Hugh's irregular like you and me, that is why I remember him, but how do you know about Drowsy? So tools Carol. Salmonina was curious about how Rosena's doing woke. If it's not classified, like to tell them. Love will ask him. Well, he's dead, he's too earnest to last long. Guardsmen need stubborn grit like you, sometimes even need the viciousness to stab and kill superiors if needed. Acute Wolfson. I didn't know the guard encouraged insubordination. Heroed Nevsky. That's one of the guard's strengths, don't need people so incompetent they deserve insubordination. Unlike other units, none here gets important posts just because family backing the cocks agree. It was the same during guard training. No matter how great their family is, if they don't meet the standard they won't last the oak. A canoe talking. So a dozen is dead, should tell Grace whether alive or dead, she wants to know. That's your job. Enough small talk. Luca, get ready. I'd have a making move. For makita can ye me. And yuck. I'll cop you with. Me, good, it's working properly. We handle Newton Farbro. Attach tracker to black taxi food ego nata kiss us come. Lenar knew we're moving to fully go Newton. Or Shuey Nwak like him. That damn senior just jumps off like a nothing. Have no choice but to follow more. Said Newton. Now me. Midya. Insane melon into Mokoka mat. You managed to keep up iron like losing Mamie new collar you. Either way, well, pursue on foot. Without mounts you learned adaptive 3x signal movement. Well, right to me Newtonian come garbo. Ranked second 3-dimensional maneuvering Janimia Kiekm. The time play was first. Became Manuta Kichikamiak. Alright, let's begin up scale. Yeah. Up. Abuk kam genie inertial mum. Miavok kam hub. Oh, there's no wikieps zavexco soul. If we're just a little later, almost would've left you behind. Rookie Loka mob scout chance of that. Yep. Eddie good. Inudokiskam, we're going in completely different direction from the entertainment district Estonia. Considering they're off a black taxi, he probably didn't go them far beneath, even if it's to secretly satisfy his desires. At the heart spend that much money hobby. We already traveled quite distance, don't know what it, but it must be worth spending this much credit for him. Aberrun zu de Suroi. Ashur Nwakidu I in Nemo on. Place where the worst of the bottom tier humans gather, lawless zone beyond the great area. Hijacking Imperial official came to such place. Up us, this is unusual. Visitors of skies victim have eerily sharp intuition. Lunar, are you reliable enough to trust Matt? A pretty decent level trust instincts and would willingly risk life. Then leave anomaly detection. Joyous, this place is outside the Empire's surveillance and control. Ford knows what could happen here. 2 minutes have passed since Badjekinen entered the building. QA.com. We haven't choice but to follow him inside. Nobles. Minar, take the lead. Yera Baduanala Park Iwi. Ashur Newton. Ikshue Nutoklioka Momedok. You're already here, there's still some time before you reserve a tiny tamer moles on. Idiot, they're not customers. Wadolon Tulka. Nuto Kiesan Hahaka. Hey, calm down, came here as a customer. Too tight, the customers were reservation only, dumbass. Please make exception today. Barely managed to track this place down. Heard they're in proper place other than here. Hence, but did outcomes too. Are you mess with me? This person's bodyguard. It's first time, couldn't come alone. Vet come Henry Yamoko scum, this little punk. He very skilled shooting him once. What Doyle think we can nothing. That bro is fine if hedges. Novi Nivnu. If you can hire someone that skilled, must be quite wealthy. Since Howden have reservation ill-assigned, whoever available. Do you have preferred facilities or equipment? Facilities and equipment. That wording sounds strangely cold. Discord. I don't need to prepare anything. Well, so you must thought about this before. I'd rather not say embarrassing fantasies out loud. It is hard to date out loud. Echiut. Follow will guide you. Munian Wolf's Mamorako Nemlock is Quizzo. This damn underground again. Shikmo Estonia. Vector I holai. I'd ask it. Shu Newton kill us come allow. Excuse me made ask you of question mark sent. Your bodyguard wouldn't have any reason to curious about this place would he? They'll remove anus potato skull. Ill people usually pass through here yo and all. What do mean Mary Smokies and this is where people always come and Gadirizog null toy jas come. There's a foy Newton. Choose your words carefully before tear your throat open dilemma bellossum. What is? Memi twinkle want completely sure either but seeing how you reacted, Hunch was right and took yaskum this isn't passage for customs or is it? Answer only what asked decide time or troublesome to get answers from you, then amnata glucum ill just kill and move on wuxcum. Os extol. I understand. So Newton please put the knife away first. Muskoha. When care what cared we just have business with one of your customers okasurshue vector buoit come. If you complete quietly, nothing will happen to you, only one customer will disappear you can keep doing business as usual understood. Now guys properly devour mimiokiascum and nuoclixcum remontant kill people unnecessarily including you. Nis mikalasirmin makshakam. Minudaklascumi. It held milkam both. At buyer come at oath. What is this ernie vokajaskam demonskiam this terrible stench? No piescum abilius. The smell of urine and faces whale in metal cleaning solvents and perfumes the odor of full-body prosthetics the acrid smell of gunpowder countless smells are competing with one another exotically new. Oh. What on earth is this it their ventilation systemic the whole way? Where is the customer who arrived right before us undersea all agents soon please finish quietly so as not to disturb other customers. Oh. Look Jock. Too many smells are flaunting their presence over one another tquiment nimiakliko. What on earth is this there's no ventilation system the hallway. At born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker we are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans or any to filth. Ibrahim knew Douglas gone where is the customer who came just before us late night please finish quietly so as not to disturb the other customers. I'll know I choose enemy quick too. Yeah. Inlet not. Spare milk please. Murakil, but I love it when they struggle. So energetically the flesh is nice and soft too this is what makes it worth the. Emma hern vitamin neck. Sir Tlepino Eugenian Tokosikam Jaffor Emmet how many times have I told to shut the door? Have to give them hope of escape so they'll struggle more this one's really to liking Tudik of course we only handle ho 100% pure biological humans color. Oh Molcom come on let's go back inside baby please not only the little and the Hidika all this time please make sure to lock the door Edo loses. Alevlea. Sorry about that there was small incident ho nento hiskam that customer is always like that free. Those Newton Luke 1 to I'm listening. Can I die Newton? And Zahoe search the rooms and find bad Johannan no. Start cleaning the trash now Kobe. Iskis bad Sorniad Park. Manaka Zalaidulu. En Zioe Nek Tuckles Dark Bide Mulska. Eee. What's this extra service more you? Yeah, that's right escort service to the afterlife by Vayanil. You. Genoa. Ah the trash tuck book. Shane Grilla Midicum. Bad Johannan Minudolskskawat. Name is Louis Custodial. No custodial is here soil don't you base start. Custodial don't tell me. Jimmy much? Naulank. Tuck lesson gaki. Mo Goskana. Is Timan. Oh. Shidjenam neta kikokam. Ike Newton scum disgusting piece of shit ni honor belam. If there were even proper reason for the cop killing it wouldn't be this revolting twisted perversion that wants to tear apart pure biological humans it makes me sick. You're from the Imperial Guard so no lion. Sluskam I'm intelligence security Stop. I'm here as representative of the custodial family answer question did kill Toke Nicholas? Aha what are you talking about me Nicholas Wickstole? I see guess I got it wrong true then just die. What? I'll talk shunulaska manami I said I'll talk. Oh cow. Is told you're the adopted son of the custodial family are trying to get revenge me Moisia Kamulutan. Just small dead rookie scam, that's all. Does a corpse back there look like Nicholas Newton? I think I already understand your disgusting desire. Disgusting desire that's not entirely wrong at the hell at the situation. He was the one who approached me first, believe it or not. I don't care the wool. He probably wanted to rise quickly through me. I thought of him as lover and supported him. Denied he was capable too, so there were no issues. What kind of bullshit is that? Nice joke. Unlike monsters like you, I can't think high speed to think I could just make convincing story on the spot. Calm. Why made on the wood show immediately so. I'm that piece of trash he dumped me. Do know what that means? Look, I was the one who got used. I was serious, but that base star he threw me. Knew from the start that was his intention when got. You're jam I did. That's exactly. You're just brat. We must go when fall love want to believe even the lies. See. Am I not here to listen to your sob story? Come so started hating Nicholas for abandoning you Molten. Though so ordered Nemesis to assassinate him. Hey kids, you're just adopted son. If you want to protect your family and climb higher, don't dig any deeper. This is the only way we survive. End it here. For the time I sensed determination from him. Nikolay, he's not going to give this easily. Tool solo. Sensurik me egg you free engine come perhaps Nicholas egg sinchoi. See turniers and me was. Stole sue me. I knew Douglas come. Yeah. At those muakukakam statement. While Newton come on Newton. Alakuru. In tway nudavisk into a clans. More natikikekam home at Saramaka. Amy. Ali Newton to. Adune. You're Chiquestrian. Eurasians. Laperthia. Shot adaptation Hookbird reduced studio original unemployed noble art dark reduced studio ok. Azres Kanskum. Leah. She was living dull lives with the same I intended to meet end with her together if only he hadn't arrived. It the only thing could do that moment. Why idiot. Not sister-law Azres Kanskum. Don't regret so much yourself. A shoulder to lean on. We're family. Wait be. Yeah, I never want to feel regret again. I never want to lose someone important against. I need to become stronger. So that we'll never lose anything again. Azres Kanskum. Hey. You'd better have prepared yourself. Play. Azres Iskum. You best start. Light are going to fool with me until the end of season. What are you hesitating for when you've come so far? Are going to make the same mistake again. You really think Lillian would survive if it wasn't for me? Know the answer. Play. Lillian died because of your weakness. Yeah, the reason the poor girl, the reason Lillian died is because of me. Because says so stupid. If had more power Anthem family would gotten Lillian out of this mess. Everything is because I'm weak. Need to do it. Azres Kanskum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry brother. But Azres Kanskum. Asked. No. Azres Kanskum. Azres Kanskum. Azres Kanskum for the fastest releases. Imperial Guard's Pergenite covered operation for confidentiality. The underground facility as presumed toward one of flows several deals including those of nobles occurred. Everyone upper society found out about this incident, but even those who had their close ones killed did not publicly reprimand the Imperial Guard, keeping silent. Even the most degenerate of nobles will never publicly kill people for enjoyment. Fact, many funerals were limited to small family-scale event. Give erased the names of every Imperial Guard who participated the mission, though it was just there may be those who wish for revenge. Ellis was charged of cleaning things. I guess it must have been hard even for him. Seemed tired. I presumed this would happen when I sent Skin on the mission. I know how he is. We were trainees, the Imperial Guard together. Eurasians. He certainly doesn't look as old. I use more elderly face because position demands authority. Skin has no need for that. Is the reason sent him on this mission even though knew he'd cause this problem because I trust him, and he is capable of protecting you. I'm soldiers, I protect myself. You're still trainee skin already had decades under his belt when we're baby if you want to complain. Anyway, was there something insufficient about last report Ajra can't come. And Savannah felt betrayed Nicholas, who he thought to be his lover, he requested assassination too. Nemesis and Nemesis complied, intending to put another leash on Savannah. This is what reported the day returned. But this doesn't explain everything. Ajra can't come. The fact that Nicholas died as soon as he dug into Kenyon's tracks, it's hard to believe this was. Nemesis advertised their assassination services to Savannah as they approached him. I believe that Nemesis predicted Van Savannah would request assassination if he was notified of the possibility. Nemesis wanted to eliminate Nicholas for eliminating Kinda, so I believe they used Savannah to procure more information about Nicholas. Yeah, this should be enough. This ties everything back to Kinda. Anytime someone wishes to unearth the Empire's secrets, Kinda stands the way. Blocking the flow of any investigation is one of Kenyon's duties. Ajra can't come. It's Kinda again. Eurasians. The Austria family is safe as long as Hellas fixates on Kinda. No matter how hard he digs, he'll never arrive the truth. Kinda is the phantom of the Empire, an illusion. But now need to make decision. Eurasians, haha. The royal family were the stories, whose side on? Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio Lower Sector Gain Office. We have special discounts for grand opening. Please join us celebrating Industrial's new beginning. Eurasians. I'm down the lower sector because schedule is free for some time. I'll seem as if I continuing to investigate Kinda the more often I'm around. We take care of it free of charge this time, but remember to bring back the teach report. Ship 1 month, don't remove it. Of course, miss, never thought I'd be able to get free upgrade. The way she's talking so nicely to lower sector humans, considering how Gazelle used to be, it's unbelievable. Ajra can't come. So are conducting some human experiments. We're installing high-level implants and modules. You'd never find the lower sectors normally, and I'm paying for all the lost credits out of own pocket. Of course it might cause some problems that I haven't foreseen. We're collecting data before proper. So it is human experimentation. It's fair deal. Everyone here essentially lies with tiny bombs strapped to their bodies with the implants they use anyway. Did think I was here to do charity work. I don't have anything to refute that fact. I was the one who advised her to be the one using people rather than being used. Even told her that not being able to run business till we're adult was just excuse. I planted these seeds. Ajra Skanska. If you have something to tell me, just go ahead. I'm ready to hear whatever it is. Giselle is quite smart. She could tell from how I was acting that I was about to bring something uncomfortable. I asked us for favor. He wants us to visit his guests to express for him. He seems to be rough spot. His father fell recently. He's going to have to compete for succession faster than he expected. I understand what mean dozens of his relatives will bear their fangs trying to hijack the family. If someone else assumes control of the family, play will die or be crippled. There's no way someone who takes control would allow rightful heir to survive. I invited as his fiancée. Eurasians. Of course, it'd just be for show, just until he manages to solidify his position. That would ensure that his relatives wouldn't be able to interfere. Feared that the stories would pay revenge. Eurasians, so now you're finally acting like real noble. Not me, however. I know this is asking a lot of you. I'm sure father would allow it. Fact, he'd probably suggest marry him for real. If it allows us to indent the future head of the Parthia family, then it'd be good for the stories. Seem to understand, so he'll go ahead and schedule the visit. Eurasians. What if I refuse? Then it can't be helped. I can't force it on you. Knew I wouldn't refuse anyway. Know that I would never do anything that goes against the good of family. I did. Go ahead and tell father. I will. Just know that Vogreal Eshol. It hurts just the same time that it doesn't. I know very well I'm doing something wrong here. 1 week later, Parthia Tower. Ajra Skanskum. We have been waiting for your arrival, Sir Lucas and Miss Giselle. Ajra Skanskum, thank for your welcome. It feels quite strange. Nobles are bowing to me, orphan from the lower sector. I hear that received the rank cross sword medal, the first the history of the Imperial Guard. I was lucky. Lucky, of course, not any other who meets top-level criminal would consider it disaster, not stroke of lucky. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet us came and I wasn't finished talking to all the guests. It's nice to see you Gazelle. Eurasians. I didn't think this was how I would encounter again. I see that you're quite well versed skimming ha. While there is some true emotion behind the request. Afia. Enrica Lan Eurasian soldo. Wait moment, look me lunar as Austria. Excuse me for moment. You best start said would bring me fickle. Add born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor at staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations demonic scans or I with. I never said I would bring together. I said I would help you play your friend. You're the one who brought the two of them together. Like, what do you expect me to do if the two of them fell for each other and Play is more handsome than you and his family is better too? Nosely what say? Edelyn Cox mock think about it carefully. Sighs has bad temper. She's also very stubborn. She's not gentlewoman. I was attracted to that. That's because I have no experience with women. You've never dated one, right? Well, I haven't either. I'm devoted to just one enough. What nonsense if Sighs won't date you are going to live alone forever? That not it, but I owe you, so I'll introduce a woman I know, a woman who likes young masters like you. Cut, I should ask Martin at dial moment would benefit leaving Rose to make one more connection with the nobles. You, Leonard, do happen to have younger sister? Not size, I mean blood-related younger sister. What, before there was made with similar vibe to I saw her serving size once. I don't. Iris, that's so. I thought we're going to introduce that woman up. Do keep hitting me, baster. Least I know your taste. Women is consistent. Call, just leave your device's unique number. I'll contact soon. Cool. How paida as Eliamalko Sakumova. Why I did finish talking line Layu. Both of act normal. It's obvious you're being awkward to it. Can't be helped. Sizes. The pursuit. Would be. Delete bad Rangewood Park. Evan Brachil. A heretic. Leonard Kiwiwini are listening. Leonard, do you know that guys? Met him during non-mission skim. Verhenbane Michaels the Nulasiko. Congratulations on your engagement. Play cousin Gemini act. Asha Katrina. One of the rivals played mentioned many ways he's someone suitable to be the head of military family though. It is honor to meet the daughter of the guard captain Miss Size Austria. The honor is mine, and to form deep connection with the Austria family is great celebration for the Katrina family. So are Louis Austria. The first the guard, not the entire history of the Imperial Army has anyone your age received the Cross Sword Military Merit Medal. I truly envy Play for having such good friend. I want to hear your heroic stories. Sooth. Inot Nuvu. Angel to me. Excuse me for a moment, something urgent came up. Aswarvia. Someone here is repaying kindness with rudeness. Peace. Bronze Nuda Kolskami. I guess person's birth can't be changed. I will apologize for guest's rudeness, but I will not allow insult toward friend. What right do you have to talk about allowing anything played if you have something to do, Gottloop? After making brother unable to recover with your own hands, you're quite arrogant. Earn that Jiscum. I want the one who asked for the duel first, and it was a legal duel with witnesses. Iriditaka Jiscum A. Are trying to joke around being annoying. Ice conduct venenos Newton of him. Set Wibens Noi we wrote. It seems to enjoy putting me difficult position. It seems presence makes things difficult for you. I just came because I wanted to see you. If you have business, say it now. Ah, don't believe word I say. That's disappointing. Room already know the mission given to you, right? As expected, the Imperial family plans to remove the Austria family. Now come, I know. And our father is fathered, and I mean the current plan is father's will. I knew that if we're aiming for weakness, then I'd say succeeded. Will wiki sup. From now on, don't trust anyone except me. New cut. I will remember that. The neutral darlers did blossom and did bring your weapons. Weapons. I brought dagger and pistol. It would be better to prepare for battle. Yadis Uakin Sekoj Mono be going now. Anonve. Vikadik. Sidiandik Seller. We had Owen Nelson. Miento. Info Mitzi Newtonok. New luck, this driving me crazy seriously. Oh. I just can't come. Yet, everyone this way. I recognized that the armored helicopter was after me right away. I'll entrust Gizelle to you play. If I had personal armaments, destroying the thing wouldn't be issue, but all I have now is knife and standard is told to things aren't looking good. But I'm dreadfully used to these situations now. Shit, there's Enrique, but the hell is he here? What? I just can't come. That should be good for now. Just now what was that what to just do? So Garcia not only didn't run, he even prepared to fight back like real soldiers. His help will be useful. Find spot and get ready to cover what? I just can't come. No vital. Equi adaptation Hookbird reduced studio original unemployed noble art dark reduced studio. As fast can come. Surrender and you will be spared, or yeah. Lucas Austria. What's the fuck, these bastards are here for you. Shut up, just get ready. I've combat androids, they're illegal models that I can't identify the owner or affiliation of. I guess information about skin and killing the nobles from that torture den has been leaked. Job. Do they want to capture me and torture me? I die Eurasians. It probably is more suitable revenge than death. Akeki. Well, Lunar didn't think you'd still be fine. Took down armored helicopter with nothing more than standard issue pistol. You've really become monster. Hurry and help if you're going to. I'm tired as hell. Plays personal armaments. It's probably gun that amplifies plays expertise. Those androids are combat models, so they should have some trajectory calculation capabilities, but they're helpless against plays bullets. Eurasians. That seems to be it. Lucas Castoria, they were after you, weren't they? Answer me, this isn't just personal matter. People have died, people of the Parthia household. Hey, Azurus can scum. Didn't kill him to protect you. Was good opportunity to eliminate competitors. Now it seems as if he died during the incident. He wants real threat toward killing you. You're too soft, Lunar. That's how die the noble society isn't that easy. I know one thing for sure, that was dirty move. Play Parthia and Eurasians. And he'll leave the glory and honor to you. I'll take the power for myself. It's infuriating, but he's not wrong. Eurasians. The Kamina Street is making me rusty. A dark armed helicopter targeting me caused deaths. One of them was killed. Plays that died me on the surface. It will be announced as Kinanas. Thinking about it, terrorist groups are quite convenient for those power knob. Lol, if something inconvenient or secret happens, they blame it all on terrorists. Skin was also attacked. Does the information probably leaked from inside the net guard. They're starting investigating guard members related to the nobles who died at the torture facility. Then did Ivan really come to see me out of goodwill? To warn the advanced nail. Without his warning might have been worse shape, or even dead. It feels strange to know them will become a fault for something like this to happen. Gathering I hosted, I sincerely regret it. 10. The exam will apparent come. Well, I won't ask for details. If you could say it would have already. So we. He is always clever to cunning degree. Will also stay silent about Garcia death. Jamie, we didn't it out loud, but we finished our deal. Then I'll go now. Epidily. Any nata could ask. Luke, homie, do you remember what Lillian Raymond's died hem? Sadly. Don't make the same mistake as me. Don't pretend to be realistic and make excuses herself. Only live once. Something passes, it never comes back. You're talking nonsense or drunk. Damn cool. I still regret it. That I didn't hold on when I had the chance. I made all kinds of excuses to myself. Hanky shirt. While natakits go skins juwasim rinako. Wuso and nudakobakam break alt that ask. Newden so. Nilda kluskam we will come. We is bad dornalit pay. A Newton kan. Attack is related to you right when Asm's Moy network viruses Oi Newton Secum acted strangely right before the helicopter attacked. So hence. Just now sounded like father. He never answered questions. Kiki Misko, because he was always doing great things for the family. Even if I press, you'll be the same, right? That everything is for the family and I should know. Understand well, Ascali. Mind is node racing intensely to reason through cause and effect. We can't control this, like how the heart beats without awareness. The intuition and thinking developed H's victim work on their end and don't stop the overload brain. Don't have the mental space to listen to Nigel's complaints. Homecome, I was worried about you. Even while running away with play, all kinds of bad thoughts made heart feel like it would burst. Newtonian. Sigh soul, I wasn't worried about you. Awoke because play would protect somehow. If I marry play, that would be good for two, right, since two are so close. Chillis Bassy. Do whatever want, what answer do want, we're siblings, but I'm adopted, I don't have any right to interfere your marriage with. That's not what I listen carefully, Miss Size Austria. I struggled to get this opportunity and made it this far. On top of that, I'm barely managing the things right front of me. I know even just breathing I get dragged into all kinds of trouble. I don't have any room left to care about you, do understand? No, like it's fine now. Miakuliseku. Ibiego cacao. Winner, I'm sorry for acting emotionally until now. Her Jirma, no thinking about it now. I was really foolish, demonic. As long as understand. Thanks to bringing me back to senses. Know what I should do, Anne? I'll tell father that I will formally get engaged to play Katrina. It's rational decision, it benefits everyone. We Dennis played as good guys, he'll cherish you, Twinkle. That doesn't matter, this will make me useful to the family. New Aklagako, they will help too. Lunar, your close friend, will become your relatives, truly you. Everything will be settled. Size. Who got off here will tell Alice she will marry play Newton. The timing will probably be next year or the year after Jesus. Shailes will gladly accept we her beat and hurry it along. No Tukoseko free knife full play. It also secured his positions. It benefits everyone, the sooner the better too. Eski Newton sack will call. We have arrived the Austria residence. Goodbye and take care from now on, Luke. I mean Uniente. Idifretap elder Nemzoraskenke. Lego Eravem Tacho. We tool condensities smoking come we am at nudoko sekam. Even in twinkle for color. No any local second dimmer mamakaskam. Can look stop. No. Don't make the same mistake as me. Only live once. Something passes, it never comes back. The edited Dinek Mubdal Bad Born Blood Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker. We are recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with nations. Rio Van and Happy and Julia. Demonic scans or damn it play Katrina. Onu Toliaskam. Until now I never even said it out loud. I tried not to even think about it. Annoying Wekudi. But I have no choice but to admit it. Newton Notch, I like this woman more. Behold, said it was foolish, right? Oh Newton. Oh Memo Ichiso feels like forget even this terrible reality or result Nanimirak, even that waiting will lead to ruin. Tarkin milk fucking joys new not come. So cow. I Newton. I yet best startly we to mom. You really want to die? Knew I did something I can't handle at ka. I should have kept distance from the start. I should have reduced how often we met me before. But the reason I didn't. Inzeo Akam-san was because wanted to see her too. Even now body itches to go see Size right away. Assess scum I want to and confirm that yesterday wasn't dream. Say. This isn't the time for this. We in Ueko Kalmedweko Sikam. I have more things I care about now. I also have things to lose. If I don't want to lose them, I have to become stronger. I need to sharpen mind. I need to build physical stomach. Million Okoksk. I want to become stronger than ever. Voice not like Miss Batismoy, so that's what call impurity. Wheezing bad Sornland part. Handle things well, such urgent situation Nuishi. This entirely had no fault. I feel very sorry toward you, Fan Morocco. If find out who ordered the attack. We narrowed it down to number count on both hands, but it's not certain. It will take some time. We need to come. Jimmy, if you give me the Takojikami suspect list, I'll investigate, promote, nominal scam you. If I get help from Kinda, it will be possible. For some reason Kinda likes me, and he knows the underworld better than we do. Through that network we find traces. Hoyo, well, it will be even easier with suspect list. You're more deeply involved with Kinda than I expected. Remove, if not I would have been killed Kinda long ago. Anything is fine, but remember Rick Silva knew as Luke grew. He was also a loyal Guard member first enough that he was entrusted with undercover mission to higher-ups. I'm the one who killed that Ricky knew were enemies. I'm not idiot who would lose chance success because of delusions. If you need support say so. Ohio Newton skim. Active Silva cow ask. Name could just come. I'm sorry Lucky. What do you mean Newton? Neil, things got complicated because of decision. It would have been more reasonable to only kidnap Bad Havana. Even if I were the superior, I would have made the same decision. Not would have made better decision. I couldn't overcome emotions. Joshua Earless come. It's questionable whether I made better judgment, not neckty genuine store especially. Think about myself yesterday. But I think killing them is the path for the Empire. Mod knew I don't know if it's the best, but we avoided the worst choice. We'll become good true Guard member Mappa Cow. Thanks for the compliments, but I don't really know what it means to be good Guard member those way. Someone who doesn't lose themselves. Teamwork plot. I want to be like that too. Teaser. Even after a long time there's no reply from Kinda. Normally I would wait for contact too. But the faster things are handled the better, and I think there's enough of a bond between Kinda and me to visit without permission. And we'll talkly come to Hedi Khan. It's quite nookiyakal is no one inside. Men unlocked. Ino Valenso. Onaska vocal. Their skim weight ethanol. Moako 600 come. Milkoscum Kinda has collapsed Newton. It's not attack someone. It seems he failed while trying to lock the door home. Chunky what come? He's not dead. But Ian and he's completely defenseless. There are no surveillance devices inside the office. Kettle lesson mix Marlowe will this ratel. Now function brain function. It's side effect of H's victim peril Newton kinder mole that break Kinda is defenseless front of me one who come. If I just move hands quiznan I kill Kinda. Add born blood translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer staff typesetter staff quality checker. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic sons or Ainanopla. If Kinda dies here, what will gain and what will lose? Will it work favor or will I be executed immediately? Kuislan die rap or Michael's. Will the Imperial family trust me instead of Kinda? If the situation itself trapped to test me? Or is it? Set late bully smokies who candid come. Itin kan whoop to needs. If gas is right traceable non-com Kinda should have synthetic drugs mixed to match his brain condition noon kama. Dolshakam nu elkosakam. Wamism. Darkwini pig. Winnie toolsome. Instruct idcom. A piece. Inst angle new to QAkam instructor. It's me. Eva Luke. Newton Freen and Tukuwakam of Yanen. It's good thing found me too. I ended showing weakness. Has your condition gotten much worse? It seems there's not much time. More importantly, alike did come. I don't remember calling you. Is it because of last night's attack? For someone who has just come, his awareness is impressive. Morzab will say but this isn't the time to admire it. I want to know who ordered the attack. Haklunek Muklasakao. Adorned the park. Inapili. To the one who ordered the attack. What do you think I know? Yes, Nudoko scum. Evan warned me about the attack. Moriaki, that means the Imperial family knows the flow of the situation well. Even if I do know, should I tell you? We'll bring down Shalis Morlum and become the headwalk of the Austria family. Oh Befto. Ad Yamahati all ha Nutalia scum. Sholenuin and Moxicum nematode. So that's the answer. Came with skim. Newton room. There is no other way to protect everything I have. This is the only solution. I said. I did. You'll kill the Imperial family. Knew the signs of this attack. Mum Tukuwakam. They also identified who ordered it. And they still didn't stop it. Nuokosikam. There must have been reason. Nuokoskam. The Empire uses and controls even the deaths of its own people, even nobles. Stem it tightly holds the leash of each family, so anyone who tries to break free is punished. Wonder Mokyot. I got the name of the one behind the attack from Kinda. Weyazoaman told Akut the poorest family. The culprit is on the list. The guard narrowed down. Judgment I not roll Shalis and the guard will handle it. Way Marie Naklas come. Really got information from Kinda. Kinda seems to have his own information network. I thought so. Savoy me cut. He must be connected to the upper levels of the Empire that I don't know about, otherwise he wouldn't have survived this long. You've submitted requests to deal with Kinda many times. It wasn't personal. I suggested it even before Nikolai died. Kinda might also be. I'm part of plan. Nuaketa prepared the higher-ups and took custom. That could be, but Kinda is not someone beneficial to the Empire. If the higher-ups are preparing plan to Kinda, then they are being deceived him a while. Shillas are completely mistaken about Kinda. Emily knew Kamharmskiakul. Endek direct superior is the Emperor being deceived Kinda. That nonsense. Nubin Shillas don't seem as impressive before Natukiskawi. I yet know how to bring him down, but opportunity will come soon. We owe Dieka Moscow that much I certain. Help Smoko. Now on to health is equally Newton Scott. I'll be staying the lower district for a while. Those new Dukyakami. I heard Size has been going there lately too. And Moklas come take care of things. James Kaiser was. You know what Size is doing? I heard she's starting mine business. It wouldn't be too late after graduating from the academy thought, but she must have her own thoughts. From what I see she's working quite hard. Emmett Newton Comet seems like results will come too. Does the head of Austria have to be soldiers? Nikolai was excellent and the eldest son, but just because he wasn't soldiers he was on equal footing with Super M. Lesson. Don't take tradition lightly. And Size is smart, but she has many flaws to be the head Hermione. Even aside from not being soldiers, no one knows how a person might change. Jalfra, that's true, but people don't change easily. Inborn nature usually stays for life, and Bokaskam is from experience. Even weakness. Was it something I had from the beginning? This chapter demonic scans org. Lower sector industrial Ezra scans come. Hey. What brings here? I doubt he's here looking for Gazelle, his fake fiancés. Someone I've really wanted to meet is here. Let's in. Chief Scientist in Guj. Oh, Miss Austria, you're doing something quite interesting. I remember that paper of yours was very entertaining. It was quite creative for something student would write. At our where places like Border City Felder, there have already been prototypes built with your theory. Creative approaches are one of the few things that ballot is step ahead in. Iris that somehow more importantly Ezra scans come you've paper. If every paper published the Imperial Academy, whether it's that of professor or student, I'm surprised I didn't expect a paper written students. Carson me name is played Parthia. I've reached out a few times before, so you're the kid who's been spamming me. I didn't come here to talk to you Eurasians. You've seen the teleportation device person. Saw it yourself. I heard that the teleportation device was taken in another laboratory at the time. It would have been mine, but those damn second laboratory bastards. Okay. I heard there was commotion. Is that guy here? I'm not sure if he just showed today. That's I contacted Play 2. He's been wanting to meet with Chief Scientist, and also I wanted to repay his favor. Wilson. Good job. Play seems pretty satisfied with his guild that I haven't seen her today. She's on work trip. More importantly, Luke Ezra scans come what? We need to talk about what happened before. We haven't talked about it since then. Me. Damn it, Play. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Oh. Keep acting like normal. Did see Play's face earlier? He was smirking like Ezra scans come. Secret meetup. Never knew I'd been doing shit like this. As much as it makes me sight, I can't stop myself. I haven't been able to sleep since Ezra scans come that day. I've been thinking countless times about what to do. I was even ready to leave the Empire with you if that's what want. I get things ready. But if you don't want to lose what you've built, we and things here, we've had fun already. It's fault. I knew how much you've worked to get here. I don't want to ruin you. Leave the Empire. You've never considered it, but there's nothing to consider. No, nothing, Gazelle. And no longer leave the Empire, Ezra Skanska. And it's not because don't want to lose what we built. Need to maintain delicate balance so that nobody touch me. Just trust me for now. Whether it's good or bad, it'll bring results. I assure this we will avoid the worst case scenario. Yes, if that, I might be able to get the machine on it. Didn't think of this before. Azurus Canscum has sometimes your genius prevents from the obvious answer. Oh Lucas Austria. It's been some time. Let's be polite, even Hallis I polite to this man Koch. I was too drunk to notice back then. Azurus Canscum. Whoa, you might end melt in your brain. If your hyper-reflexes are active regular time, you're really the dangerous stage. Concentrating is not something that should be the default. It's not something should keep turned on all times. I'm Imperial Guard trainee, I withstand it better than the average person. I'm saying it's high even for Imperial Guard standards. Understand right, justice can't operate the Legion all times. The same goes for a curse victim who should request extended leave to rest while get some psychotherapy. I write recommendation for it. I'm fine for now, I take care of own body. I like people like you. Azurus Canscum, always push yourself to the limits, treating side effects as if they're something insignificant. It's people like who create real advancement. The world, visit laboratories sometime if you're free. This is unique contact number, so write it down, job. See next time, Ella. Luca, are sure you're alright, Luca? Azurus Canscum, of course, don't worry. They'll could get out of this damn place and not have to worry about dying over someone's whim. That's what truly believed. But it's no different here. We're all just slaves for someone. Orpa's family residence. They're a very historic family. They were even the Queen's family one point. See that weird structure there? That doesn't really fit mansion, right? That thing is massive aircraft which was modified to act as living space. I hear it's one of the first ships that began the colonization of this planet. The captain of that ship was the founder of the Corvus family. The Corvus family attempted to harm the Imperial Guard. The ones who ordered the attack on me and Skin were part of this family. That is, over 100 Imperial Guards are gathered here as part of military protest. If the Corvus family does not wish to end their history here, they will admit to their mistake and forfeit. Lucas Austria, come forward. I was such. When I showed them the list gave me, they admitted to their crime. They'd asked to avoid total extinction as it was performed. Few idiots within the family, few idiots have ruined the entire family. I'm glad I was able to help. Things are proceeding well. If this were to public, everyone associated with them would die, but considering they get off lightly just losing some power, they probably think it's relief. They haven't been able to produce any high-ranking officials for over a century. They've only made it this far thanks to their ancestors' contributions. They have mine that produces high-quality minerals on this property. That was how they were able to maintain their power. They never needed to, because they started off with so much. All they needed to maintain their riches was to sell mining rights. Those who tried to kill me in Island, I don't even feel angry. Even if they were subhumans who deserved to die, they were part their family got. And they are ultimately victims. The Empire must have decided to retrieve the rights to that mine. Follow me. Need to learn how to negotiate. I return the right to rule these lands to the leader of the people and the guardian of the Empire. As insufficient as we are, we have merely borrowed this land. Slowly pressure them and quietly eliminate them after obtaining just cause. So this is how families that have outlived their use disappear. One, if the Empire had relied on force, rebellion would have broken out already. How? Something's wrong with artificial eyes. Je hallucinate ton. Damn it, in Gaul, what he said got me. The mining rights and profits from the catacomb mines will be split evenly. The army and the Imperial Guard. What? Is that what the army is? This what the Empire decided? The money used for meaningless luxuries will be turned into fun for military veterans. No way. There's no way the palace would have approved something like this. Let it be. Did he know all along that the Imperial family intends to eliminate him? Adaptation Hook Bird Reduced Studio. Original Unemployed Noble Art to Park Reduced Studio. Ended meeting in gas earlier than had anticipated. Fourth laboratory. Our sure I tag along already did. And it's better to bring along the head scientist. Seems to enjoy your company. The hallucinations I developed the Corvus territory kept tormenting me. Most importantly, I kept seeing distorted version of Shalis since that day. Visualize paranoia. So this is Accretia victim users or people who've modified their nervous system. Mad doing nothing about it will only make it worse. It is slop. Welcome enough. It's already sit on down. Even I can't help but flinch while looking at the thing. Oh, and since you're Imperial Guard, don't need any anesthesia, right? See, you're trained after all. I still feel pain. It'll be easier to test your symptoms if aren't numb. Then I want me to hold your hand if you're scared. He never intended to give any anesthesia the first place. Does this person even see it as human? Identity confirmation. Now let's just get started. No way is he going to stick that eye. But you've got nice vid action low. Oh. You're not to cream. Substation. How did I look now that I've extracted your eyes? Did I seem like something else? Nah, look the same as ever. I looked completely normal even while extracting your eyes. That's good. That means that while you do have some neurological issues, your psychological state is the primary cause. So he wants torturing me for no reason. I guess nobody doubt his skills. Does that mean he'll be fine? I said that still had some neurological issues. You're seeing things because we're about to break down, man. Your eye itself is fine, but I'll reattach it after some additional modifications. I'm fine with it as it is. Well calibrated to decrease the load on your nerves. Accretia victim user doesn't need all these bells and whistles. It's better to simplify as much of its predictive capabilities as possible to reduce unnecessary information. That makes sense. I guess he really expert how informed are about it. Accretia victim. I used to be quite interested. It's fascinating many ways. I had much to ponder over. So want me to be tested subject. It's theoretically safe, of course. If we're being realistic, it'll have some side effects. I'm not saying should use it right away. Use it when you're real bad spot, when don't have any better options too. And let me know if it works well. The instruction manual is inside. Hope I don't end having to use it. I hope so too. That's obvious. Why? Art adaptation. Hook Bird Reduced Studio. Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. Let me show something while the process is underway. Plate IOU Ovolo. You've seen larger mechanical beasts. That rat wasn't originally mechanical beast, nor did we give it cybernetic body. What? Its test subject exposed to holy stone energy for extended periods of time. The biological tissue mutated into machine. There were other outcomes than mechanization too. Even though we performed the same test on specimens who were biologically identical, they had different mutations. Insisting peek out. Imagine if cow controls mutation at the tissue. I've tested this on humans. I'm going to get this for your sake. Keep your interest. The arcane civilization limited to books. It's not your role to approach it yourself. Alva. I hope to live long life. Careful, take it slows. That looks familiar. It's the teleportation device. I saw the arcane fortress brings some memories and emotions I'd rather not think about. So they really managed to take it from another laboratory, and gas really gets things done. Should give your interest the arcane civilization. You're going to be the next head of the cortical. You'll have to thought to do it with Gizel's soul. Oh. What the hell are talking alien? Not yet then. Seem to have the wrong idea. Don't regret it, Lunar. I mean, no matter what you choose you'll end regretting it, but give it your all. I still regret not having done God. I'm not like you retard. I'm going to be the head of the cortical. Don't need to announce your plans. I thought you say that. But that's just the beginning for me. I intend to wield real power. What want to? Power may just be tools, but without it, if it's hard to protect intention, much less act on it. No, I said I was spoiled, noble brat. I thought the world was easy since I'd never been faced with inevitability. They could leave the Empire right now if wanted to. It's not just me now. Give aided. Killed people for desires. If I run after all that, it make even sins meaningless. I don't want to become that kind of human. The idealistic boy who once looked towards other nations. That boy is getting further and further away from me. It's hard to understand what thinking, but that's just how it is. He's walking his own path, just I'm walking mine. Lunar, I owe you. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to pay back. There's no debt. I decide that. So tell me what want before I change any more. I might end going somewhere your voice can't reach. I don't need your damn help. If I said that, it just make him change faster. Be exact, it distort him. Alright. Thanks, Lunar. I not to think about the dead. I don't even remember them well this point. Even on the date I killed Garcia too, I had good night's sleep. Even though plenty of other relatives I'd known since I was kid died as well. The scariest thing is that this rate I might feel. We had arrived at destination. Winner alarm at. Don't die type before me, I don't want to do myself stoop that low have. Ilay is becoming Imperial Guard faster than him. Was good move. The military and the Imperial Guard have the rights to the catacomb mines now. Their excuse is that it'll be used to provide funding for retired veterans. Believing that this was the decision of the Empire, people are now praising the Empire for the decision to maintain public opinion. The Emperor will no longer be able to override this decision. His Majesty is not good mood. Things could happen sooner than expected. When the time comes, must act too. Hellas is aware that the Emperor is wary of him. Is His Majesty prepared for civil war? The Empire's true enemy lies outside. The Emperor is taking the long way around to avoid the civil war as much as possible. It may seem to as if the Emperor is prodding the military for no reason, as if the loyal Hellas is going to be cast away for no reason. It does seem that way. We have reasons. If we do not replace the current figures of the military, rebellion will break out 10 years over each year. The chance of follow-up war with another nation increases as well. Inevitable war will break out within half century. Say this as if you've seen the future is the product of the present. The predictions of the Empire are as close as get to foresight. We not afford to fight external enemy while holding these risks. The Empire must prepare to fight with the Emperor leading it all. I have one question. Will the stories be eliminated after this incident? If it were to lead to explicit rebellion, otherwise yes, that would mean you'd need to change your face and identity as well. So that means that if the subversion were to be eliminated before that, the stories would be spared. For example, if Hellas were to become incapacitated and I were to succeed him. Really are good boy. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio. Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. It may sound a bit corny, but I believe that the bond between Hellas and I is as strong as bond of blood. If we're to die like how Nicholas did, I'd have acted the same way. To be honest, I was pretty happy when I heard that, and I would still love to believe him. Although I have own analysis of the situation. Hellas wanted to eliminate the Corvus family so that he could take over the catacomb mines. After he had leaked information about Skin, and I bait them into attacking us. I'm not completely sure about this. Let's hope that I'm wrong. I'd like to keep at least this much optimism for who led me all the way here. There will be procession Prince Frank 2 days. It'll last half day, starting the upper sector and ending the lower. I want to hear Dallas's answer. If he had just asked me, I'd gladly have acted as bait. Does he not trust me? His Highness has chosen to be his special guard. It seems he has taken interest. You have given your accomplishments as trainee, and he enjoys people who stand out. I'll prepare myself. Frank believes that he will eventually become the Emperor, and that I will act as his watchers. That must be he appointed me. And about Gisels did something. Up and between two seem to have distanced yourselves recently. We fought over something that happened the lower sector. If you want to know the details, I tell you. It's fine, there's no need to get involved. Quarrel between brother and sister. Take care of Giselle. She's smart, but she's still inexperienced. I keep an eye on her. Is the engagement to play Parthia going to end as decoy? It seemed like quite good engagement. I suggested it, but it doesn't seem like it'll work out. There's pushback from Giselle. Hopes weren't high either. Giselle is the type of girl to choose who she marries, that she's refused all previous offers. I didn't think you respect her choice. Though I do use children for purposes, I've never taken away their freedom to choose. Joel only became soldier because of his own ambitions. He picked that. I can't help but admire Hellas. Moments like these, there are times when he feels like the ideal father wish. I could just tell him everything, that Kindred is the Emperor's loyalty and that he's watcher. The catalyst that the Empire has prepared to eliminate the Austria family is me, and the one who will stab in the back. Why? Then would have uttered such foolish words. Need to smash right through them. Yeah. I'm sure this be covered as standard Imperial Guard expense. A morning there is refreshing. That sensation that lose soon. The world is full of irony, replaced limbs with machine parts to become stronger. In order to remain human, need to fight against the machine. Will I come to miss the flesh and blood I once had, or will I live like those subhumans from the torture facility who envy the flesh and blood that I kept? What do want? Should truly start with greetings lot. Good morning, Lunar. Good morning, Lunar. I heard we're appointed to guard France. Yes, as part of duties as Imperial Guard. I'm not his personal bodyguard or anything, not I'm sure he'll aim to keep right his side. Thanks for the warning last time. I was able to survive thanks to you. Would've been fine even without help. I just wanted to feel indebted to me. Tend to be weak to people you're indebted to. I guess that's true anyway. Hellas is better than expected. I never thought he'd take control of the catacomb mines. That makes it harder to pressure him. Running the empire isn't easy, no. Any dog that thinks they have a bit of power tries to bite their owner. Your Highness. Call me Ivan. If call me that one more time you'll anger me. Ivan seemed to think differently from His Majesty. Father, as old as all kings do, his mind is dulling with his later years, and he is growing weak. On the other hand, I have just entered prime. All sorts of various plans are being born within mind. I need the power to make these plans reality. I barely wait single years, much less entire decades. He is the boldest of the bold. It makes everything I said till now seem like child's play. This ambitious boy has no intention of walking the path laid out for him, his father. He intends to push his father out of the way himself and take his position when he sees fit. For the accursed Dominic, the Watcher of the Emperor, let me tell one of the perquisites to be selected. Watcher must be someone capable of speaking up even if they are talking to the Emperor, and voice their own opinion. I finally understand it. The Watchers are beings that aid the decision-making of the Emperor even without receiving specific orders. Watchers. There is no absolute truth to humans, as always opposition and conflict draw out greater thoughts and better decisions. So fate Emperor must remain. He most certainly not seen that make mistakes. I can't turn around. If I were to look even now, feel like would kneel of own volition box and swear absolute loyalty to him. Watchers must erase themselves to serve the Emperor, but father had grown weak and kin that has crossed the line. Someone who has holes riddled their brain has dared to suggest taking royal blood. Does the monster behind me have some sort of familial kinship? Is the problem that he suggested killing France? The plan itself is excellent. The issue is that it came from Kinda. Was dumb for expecting some sort of brotherly love. Guess there's no way that's possible. This isn't how relationship between Emperor and Watcher should be. It is not conclusion that arose out of conflict, but one that came out because Kinda deceived father. Listen to me, Lunar. I need chaos. I need to ruin father and Manon's plan. Evan visited me right before Frank's ceremony. I need to figure out what duties and role are and perform it successfully. When the time comes, serve your purpose or Watchers, not anyone else. Adaptation Hookbird Reduced Studio. Original Unemployed Noble Art Dark Reduced Studio. The Empire was founded in an environment quite distant from what we'd call blessed. The lands were barren and the rivers always out resources, whether it was on the planet Arch or here. That was how it had been. Salater, who took over mother planet of Earth, and the Corals, who began their nation on the planet mortal planet as bountiful as Earth. They banished forefathers from Earth and exiled them to the planet Arch, one unfit for survival. Not only that, they made us their economic colonies and extracted resources. Even now they claim that we are the reason for conflict, daring to call us bloodthirsty people who destroy the peace. The reason we went to war with them was for our own survival. They have forgotten their own mistakes and are faulting us for everything. Why are the descendants of the oppressed? Vengeance is birthright, and they have responsibility to be subject to Ingerevene. The Crimson Princely. We love you, Transky. Look me, look no van. I'm not completely unaware of the Empire's history, but I tell that Frank is quite peculiar for royal. It's because he expresses his emotions openly, unlike other nobles that his speech feels to. The parade the opera sectors was success. Standing guard was quite comfortable due to the safety of the opera. Joe, you plan visit the lower sectors as well, Oaks? Of course I intend to. I aware that things have become dangerous recently. But that's exactly it. I shouldn't avoid the problem. I understand. I'll leave it to you. Lunar, we're going to go deep into the lower sectors today. It seems like good opportunity. To be honest, younger brother gave some advice. He told me that people would be touched if I visited them during harder times. He's younger than me, but he's quite thoughtful. He helps me out many ways. I'm sure you'll meet him yourself, Guns.